call that radio. You call that radio TV. No. You call that radio TV.
This is You Call That Radio.
This is You Call That Radio TV. It's hashtag Save Sunny Govan. It's an incredible lineup we've got, and it's an absolute honour to welcome our co-hosts this evening, Becky Wallace, Steg G, and Jay Lee. How is everybody doing? Go Vegan Govan says, here we. Here we.
Indeed.
We've got MJ Martin with the love. Bro TV says, good luck from Bro TV. Yes! Has it started yet? Yes! We've started now. We've got Eric and the Bunny Boilers showing love. We've got Stay Home, says Bad Pony Media. We've got Frank McGowan in the house as well.
Big up.
Frank.
And the... Steg, why are we here today?
We're here to save Sunny G, Mark. Let's not forget it. The People Station needs serious support right now, and thanks to the artists and everyone coming together today, we hope to get us out of this bad patch we've been going through and help to take Sunny G to the next stage in its development, to support the community, to support the artists, to be a proud part of Glasgow's creative landscape.
So
how can people save Sunny G? How are we going to do it?
Well, you can dig deep. You can dig deep, Mark. I think we're going to talk about that. I don't want to frighten everyone away straight away on the stream. So I think we can gently ease them into some suggestions about how they can support Sunny G. But they can support right now by spreading the word of this live stream, these live performances. Let's get the whole internet in Scotland watching tonight. I don't see why not. So let's support Sunny G.
Hit the share button.
Hit the share button. Invite your neighbours, everyone you know. Just spam them up. Tonight's the night for it. Spam for dinner, folks.
And what can we expect, Becky? You've been working hard in curating and getting this lineup together. What can we expect?
We have got performances across the board for so many artists in Scotland. We've got comedians, we've got poets, we've got so many of Scotland's main acts. We've got Colonel Mustard, we've got Respect BA, we've got Loki, we've got Empress, Girl Who Cried Wolf. The list is endless. Plus we've got all the contributions from all the artists across Scotland and the wider world who have donated their messages of support to us, and all the volunteers in Sunny Govan as well who have been working hard behind the scenes to spread the word. So it's all here tonight. We've collated it all to show everybody and hopefully get everybody hyped, and whoever can help us out as well to save the radio station that gave me my first ever radio play, and this is how grateful I am for that.
Gave me my first radio, FM radio play for sure, and also first FM radio interview. And you know, I just want to agree with echo what Becky's saying there. It's an important part of my development as an artist, being able to go into a live studio. It was terrifying, but it was just good. It was just a good experience for me. And Steg's shows over the years, especially the hip hop show, was amazing to hear. Introduced me to so much good music. And also, you know, I've been in a cafe or a taxi on my way home for a night out, and I've heard my song on the radio, and just the variety of music that comes on is incredible. Just to bring you in, Jay Lee, man, what's Sunny Govan mean to you?
Sunny Govan means a lot of things to me, man. I think it's an integral thing in my community, you know what I'm saying? Where I stay called Govan, obviously, and it's helped so many people. Like you're saying, it gives you your first radio play. Same for me as well, and just met so many amazing people through Sunny Govan, and just the full team is amazing at Sunny Govan. You know what I mean? I think it's a real asset, and I just think it'd be a shame to lose a station like this. Do you know what I mean? So I really respect everybody coming and trying to do something about it, and not just let it go, because we all hear of so many community centres just getting shut down, and it's just like a forgotten memory. Like there used to be a community centre there. Do you know what I mean? But this is a really integral part, and it's people need to remember Sunny Govan's all about the positivity, and it's all about helping people, giving people opportunities that might get turned away for other places. Do you know what I mean? So you could walk into Sunny Govan and you can actually do something and get involved. Do you know what I mean? So I just think it's an amazing thing. You know what I mean? And like, if all the artists that gained for Sunny Govan put back into it, do you know what I'm saying? We'd be out of this situation. So I think it's time for the people that need to step up, and the people that's gained for the station is to actually put in and support it, and give the support back. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously it's not the best time with the COVID and all that stuff, but we just need to do what we can and try and support our local facilities and things that actually help the communities. Do you know what I mean? And don't really take so much from the communities. You know what I'm saying? Sunny Govan gives to the community, and they're always helping. Do you know what I mean? For a wide variety of things, no just radio plays, and you know what I'm saying, no just interviews, like everything from like community development, helping to actually develop a community into a better place and be like the backbone of the community in a way. Do you know what I mean? Well, Sunny Govan really is that place, and it's a hub in Govan. To be honest, it's a place where people can meet, people can go there, connect, talk about music, talk about anything. You know what I mean? It's such a wide variety of things that Sunny Govan does for the community, and if you're not aware of Sunny Govan, then just get in about it, tune in, listen to a few of the shows, and they've got something for everybody. So there's something that you will like. So it's
an amazing eclectic lineup, and you know, shouts to Becky for helping with that, and shouts to Steg as well, because every single one of those artists is obviously happy to be involved, because you know, like, they've either had their first play or they've been supported from the very beginning. And I mean, that is sort of touching that a little bit earlier on, but it's the variety of music, you know, the different shows available. You've never been pegged to one specific genre, Stig?
No, definitely not, Mark. As a community station, we like to reflect who comes in the door. We don't necessarily have an editorial as such. We want to be the voice of Govan in Glasgow, in Scotland, in the UK, in the world, and to give people a platform for that. So they can come in and they can shout that they want to do brass band music or trap music or you name it, and we'll certainly work to get them on air to support that vision as well. So that's why it's quite diverse. People do come in and they say, can I do a show about cooking? Can I do a show about trap? Can I do a show about poetry? Can I do a show about painting? Can I do a show about addictions? So variety to spice of life. And we've always seen ourselves as a tapestry of Glasgow life. So expect the unexpected on the station. Yeah, we're kind of like that, and we always
is today's lineup going to reflect that spice of life?
Yeah, definitely. A lot of the artists that have been good supporters of Sunny G throughout the years, all the artists on the bill throughout the years have supported Sunny G. It's a two-way process. When we play the artists like yourselves on the radio, we get rewarded for it, because the listeners love the music. They want to know more about Becky. They want to know more about the Gyro Babies. They want to know more about Colonel Mustards. So it's a total win-win. And it's a pleasure promoting local music and supporting local bands. Something we always wanted to do, promote local talent. Some people thought you can't have a radio station that promotes eclectic Glasgow rap or Glasgow punk or whatever we do.
It's almost like they want a specific sound. It's like, it needs to, you know, Scottish culture's got to sound like, I can be twee too. And that's it. That's all there is in Scotland. And that's what's amazing, is that every type of genre is going to be covered today. Alistair saying, I'm new, but it's already obvious how amazing the station it is. The people are sound such a great bunch of people. Frank says, shout out to Susan Sutton for her Talk Susan show. Sunny G helping those without a voice in Scotland to be heard. We've got Mark's had a wash, brushed my teeth and a shave. Ready for it now? He's ready.
Yes.
Good.
Big Chris is bigging up Sunny Govan. We've got John McKinley in the house. We've got Kushti saying, yes, mon the Sunny Gers. Delena, yes, let's do this, troops.
Big shout to Kushti and Delena.
Such a great help, both of those guys, making this happen as well behind the scenes.
Andrew Westcott in the house, 303 player. Lou23, how can we send you some cash, Steg? Well, I'm glad you asked that. You can go to paypal.me/Sunny Govan and make a donation there. Is the crowdfunder still open? Or is
Crowdfunder's still open, Mark, and I wanted to do something a wee bit for encouragement tonight. And I don't want people to think I'm promoting my new album here, because I'm certainly earning, but I want to use them to maybe generate some money for Sunny G. So
you might not be promoting your new album, Armour.
Yes.
I've got my Live Today t-shirt on.
So people go to the GoFundMe and they make a donation of £20 and above, and they write in a comment, Live Today, I'll give them a free album. So that sounds pretty good.
That's amazing, mate. Amazing stuff. So
only for the next 24 hours, by the way. Let's put a 24-hour limit on it, okay?
So that's, just to recapture that, if you make a donation of £20 or more and write Live Today in the comments, you're going to get a free album sent out to you.
And the GoFundMe page, yep, so we can see that there.
And the GoFundMe page. I'll put the link in the GoFundMe.
And also, if you do donate through PayPal and GoFundMe tonight, we'll give you a shout out, because I'll get a notification through, and we'll definitely want to thank you for that, so much appreciated.
What if someone donates more than £20? What if someone donates through PayPal and they say Live Today in the PayPal comments? Does that still count?
I'll honour it. Yep. I'm a man of my word here, but I'll be a CD less man. It's good promotion. I'll see it like that. And I really appreciate people supporting the station. It's the least I can do at the moment, knowing that I've got the CDs there. So let's do that as well.
Amazing stuff. Becky, can you give us what's happening lineup wise?
We're going to get started, so we are going to hear we're going to hear all about Sunny Govan first and foremost, and then we'll have our opening act, I think, which will be Abby Normal. And Mark McGee, you are in full control, my friend. So
yes, so we're going to speak to Heather, I believe. Is that right?
We are indeed. We're going to hear from Heather first.
Steg, could you give us a wee introduction to Heather? Oh, you've muted yourself, man. You've muted yourself.
Sorry. Heather, I don't know who you're talking about there. Heather is my predecessor on Sunny Govan. Heather's the person who founded Sunny Govan to promote the good that's in the community, and we certainly continue that ethos and her legacy, and definitely proud of the work that she done to make this happen. So big shout out to Heather.
Let's go live to Heather just now, and we should be able to do that.
My name's Heather McMillan and I'm the Project Manager of Sunny Govan Community Radio. Sunny Govan is a radio station based in the heart of Govan, and we use the radio to develop individuals and promote community groups throughout Glasgow. Sunny Govan Community Radio started up with humble beginnings 1998 when the police moved out of Orton Street Police Station to the new premises and Sunny Govan Radio moved in. And it really was only supposed to be a fortnight where we would celebrate the community, the people from the directory that I had compiled. And because we got involved with quite a lot of groups and local people and volunteers, it really never went away. Well, my role is to manage the staff and the volunteers to ensure that we sustain a 24/7 broadcast. Our volunteers range from the age of 10 months through to 83 years of age. And we would like to think Sunny Govan should be a tapestry of the community where all these stitches are different colours that represent people. Working with the volunteers, they're really the heart of the station, and it's just great to see people moving on and developing and maybe starting up their own projects within the community and really the wider community, and also the community groups that come in are very inspirational. So that's really, for me, that's kind of keeps me going in the job. We consider ourselves 90% community, 10% radio, and that's really been the aims throughout the 20 years of Sunny Govan. We applied to become an SQE approved centre, and after several months of getting our policies and procedures all in place, we became an SQA centre. That means we now can deliver qualifications in music technology, radio skills, community development and energy and the individual. I would like to think, if you look at our logo, it isn't triangle based, it's the circle, and that means we've all got a part to play in that circle. It's been a very quick 20 years. When I look back, I find it quite incredible that it started up in 1998. But it is good to see other folk moving on and see the volunteers beginning to step up with their role within the project. It was only, as I said, supposed to be a one-off idea, and just because of the backing of local people, I managed to sustain it now for 20 years. Sunny Govan Radio is more than a radio station. It's a community centre, it's a cafe, it's a soap opera, and we're here for the community.
Sunny Govan, Sunny Govan, Sunny Govan Radio, Sunny Govan Radio 2.
Amazing stuff there. Becky, could you introduce us to our first act, please?
Yeah, so our first act is going to be the amazing Dr. Normal. She's quite the Scarlet Pimpernel. We don't see much of her these days. You never know when she's going to pop up. But behind the scenes, formerly Abby Normal, now Dr. Normal, has been working hard on her music, and she is releasing some amazing stuff pretty soon. So really happy that she got a set together for this, and it is just so awesome, and she's just great. So I'm looking forward to hearing this. Explicit content warning, there may be a few swearies in this one.
There may be. It's Dr. Normal.
It's Dr. Normal.
I'm really glad. I'm buzzing for this. I've not seen this yet. This is Dr. Normal. Donate to Sunny Govan.
We Pluto running wild. Can't you be the wicked child? When the wolf cries wolf and the planet scream, you threatened all the winter's dreams. Living farthest from the sun, you alone are the one. When the wolf cries wolf and the planet screams, when the wolf cries wolf and the planet screams, when the wolf cries wolf and the planet screams, when the wolf cries wolf and the planet screams, you threatened all the winter's dreams. Measure yourself by ancient worlds, but maybe you're just underestimating yourself. 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 Arise from the dark, brush the dust off your wicked parts. All we have to lose is chains, and there is beauty in insane. The wolf cries wolf and the planet screams. 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 Maybe you're just underestimating yourself. the side of the road with the lorries rolling by. Blue moon sinking from the weight of the load, and the buildings scrape the sky. Cold wind ripping down the alley at dawn, and the morning paper flies. Dead man lying by the side of the road with the daylight in his eyes. Don't let it bring you down, it's only castles burning. Just find someone who's turning, and you will come around. Blind man running through the light of the night with the answer in his hand. Come on down to the river of sight and you can really understand. Red light flashing through the window in the rain, can you hear the sirens moan? White cane lying in the gutter in the lane, and if you're walking home alone, don't let it bring you down, it's only castles burning. Just find someone who's turning, and you will come around. Don't let it bring you down, it's only castles burning. Just find someone who's turning, and you will come around. Don't let it bring you down, it's only castles burning. Just find someone who's turning, and you will come around.
This song's about liberals. It's called They'll Drown You.
They put money in our pockets, screens in our heads. They say their life is worth living and we're better off dead. They put stones in our reflection and tattoo our dreams. Welcome to the real world where nothing's as it seems. Give them the sea and they'll drown you. Show them the light and they'll burn you. Give them the wind and they'll suffocate you and sell you it back. And I'll forgive your torturers, yeah, I'll forgive your murderers. Just give me my wages, my vote, my drink, let me go home. Who needs concentration camps when we've got borders? Who needs the police when you've got grasses for neighbours? They fucked our education and taken our tongue. While we feast on satire, we are left to burn. Give them the sea and they'll drown you. Show them the light and they'll burn you. Give them the wind and they'll suffocate you and sell you it back. And I'll forgive your torturers, well they were just following orders. And I'll forgive your murderers, well you don't have any papers. Just give me my God, my wages, my honey, let me go home. My mind is a minefield made up of what's not mine. I'm spending all my money, they're spending all my time, and I don't want any future, yeah, they've taken that too. Dylan's Masters of War has come a bit too true. Give them the sea and they'll drown you. Show them the light and they'll burn you. Give them the wind and they'll suffocate you and sell you it back. And we've become the torturers, yeah, they have made us murderers. I'll give you my music, my words, my drink, please come home and take back the streets. 'Cause you're all playing true to form, Yeah, you're all playing true to form. Tell me, when did I ask for the scraps off your table? You can tell me when my day is, but it's always getting later. You're all playing true to form, and they'll drown us in the eye of the storm. With a monkey wrench, I burnt my ship. Every drink of wine has something dead in it. Gone for days, lost my way. I got a tricky little situation and I can't square it. Silver flakes, shimmy shakes. God's always beautiful in the morning, and Jimmy H is not for sale. He'll cut off your head without warning. And I built my crew inside my head, and we sailed on the crystal ship. Thought that you could use a tune to get you through these days. Get me through these days. With a monkey wrench, I burnt my ship. Every drink of wine has something dead in it. Gone for days, lost my way. I got a tricky little situation and I can't square it. Silver flakes, shimmy shakes. God's always beautiful in the morning, and Jimmy H is not for sale. He'll cut off your head without warning. I got a tricky little situation and I can't square it. I got a tricky little situation and I can't square it. I got a tricky little situation and I can't square it.
Brothers and sisters, may the peace that can only come from the one God be upon you. We are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us as people of conscience to lose our morale.
Powered by our patrons.
And Sunny Govan Community Radio have been helping our music community since day one. They've been playing the... Oh, it's David Blair from Colonel Mustard and the Dijon 5. There's one thing Glasgow is good at, it's community. And Sunny Govan Community Radio have been helping our music community since day one. They've been playing the music of our band and many other bands and artists that we know and love. Now it's time they need our help, so we need to step up, do whatever we can. They've lost a lot of money throughout this pandemic and they've got a GoFundMe that's live. You can find the link pinned to the top of their Facebook and also to the top of their Twitter. If you're in a position to do so, please go on, donate a few quid, get the link shared on your Facebook, your Twitter. Let's get the word out there. People power, the people station. We can do this. Peace, love, Sunny Govan Community Radio. Let's do it. Power to the people.
Hi, I'm Delana, and I present Beats and Breaks here at Sunny G Radio. Like everyone else tonight, I'm urging you to please donate to the GoFundMe campaign to help keep Sunny G's doors open. It's the longest running community radio project in Scotland, and we need your help to make sure that we have at least 20 more years.
Hi, this is Felix from Felix and the Sunsets. You're listening to Sunny G Radio. If you'd like to support them, go to GoFundMe and type in Sunny G Radio, and you can find Felix and the Sunsets music on Bank. Cheers.
Hi there, it's Susan here from the Talk Susan Show, along with everybody else on behalf of Sunny Govan and all the volunteers, Govan, Glasgow and beyond. We're here to ask you if you would please consider making a contribution towards our fundraiser, Save Sunny Govan Radio. So as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Love lots. Bye-bye.
Hi people, Word SOS here, a hip hop artist from Scotland that has been supported by Sunny Govan Radio, and I need to support it back. It would be so good if you supported it back. Please check out the GoFundMe because it needs your help. Quality radio station. Shout out.
Yes!
How good was Abby Normal, Dr. Normal there?
Dr. Normal is
amazing.
incredible.
Amazing.
I love that set. Could have been a bit longer for me, but amazing. I really appreciated the Sunny Govan banner in the background as well. Amazing.
Dr.
Big shout out to the good doctor.
Congratulations on Dr. Normal becoming a doctor as well. And
an actual
obviously
doctor, I know.
An actual doctor against all odds, an absolute legend. Abby Normal, the artist formerly known as Abby Normal, and it's a good look as well. The doctor look is great. So and the songs are always amazing from Dr. Normal, and it was just good to see it evolve even more. So big ups, Dr. Normal.
Big ups, and I can't wait. Tell us, I know she's watching, tell us when your EP's coming out, please, Dr. Normal, because we all want it.
We need the EP.
And a clean version.
How much time?
I love that.
How much time do you spend, Steg, on actually making radio edits for other people that swear?
I used to do a fair bit when I was broadcasting more, Mark. I had a bit of time, aye. But then I just sort of thought if the bands can't do it, then I need to teach them. So I remember you doing a post about radio edits. I was at Becky and I put a comment on it and said, no, just cut everything out. So a lot of bands have took that on board and start to get a lot of the clean versions through as well. Rules
I think it's the only way to get radio play. Like, that's what I realised.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing. I think that's something that happens in the community a lot, is because we don't think about radio play because nobody in the radio plays us, but Sunny Govan does. So make those radio edits just in case. Lots of lovely comments coming in for Dr. Normal. Claire was loving it. Woo says Stuart, that was class, says Jim. Dr. Normal, Love Heart, Precious. For me, Dr. Normal was a soundtrack to driving about Inverclyde on a Friday to pick up a Kergo and a Chinese. I'll be half cut by the time BA is on. Come on, Sunny G says.
You definitely will be.
Big shout to Dusty. I want to say shout to him. He's one of the original Sunny G volunteers for 2001. When you hear the voice, it goes, Sunny Govan Radio. The big deep voice. That's Dusty. From 2001. We get our money's worth out of these things, and I don't think they paid him, obviously they didn't. Big shout to him, he's a good Govan boy.
Becky, I think we've got someone waiting in the green room. Will we bring her on quickly?
I think we bloody well should. Oh, sorry.
We should be.
I think we should.
Bloody well. Radio edit.
Bloody old.
Bloody's okay.
Donna, how you doing?
Times are changing.
Hi, Mark.
What's happening?
Not a lot. Just sitting backstage with all the nerves.
Well, tell us a little bit about your journey with Sunny Govan.
So I got introduced to Sunny Govan back when they were running Elder Park Workspace, probably about 2005. And I just used to go in for a cup of tea and Steg would give some of the power cut CDs and stuff. And for there I just got into kind of the Scottish hip hop stuff. I was still mad with it. I was still using. And I used to just pop in now and again with my boy and for a cuppa and stuff like that. And then since I got into recovery, I did the radio production course with Sunny Govan and ended up starting the Make Recovery Visible show. That's it in a nutshell.
Steg, what's it been like working with Donna and seeing Donna's growth as a presenter and everything?
It just lets us know that we're doing what we're supposed to be doing and we're in the right place, and for some people at the right times as well. Again, it's Donna is a credit to herself though, and I definitely want to say that as well. We just, you know what I mean, gave her a safe space, you know what I mean, and a space to maybe be a bit more expressive. But in terms of what she's done and the things that she's put herself through in terms of her courses and her training, tremendous, man. So yeah, big shout out to Donna. Definitely a pure asset for the Sunny G team these days.
Donna, with lockdown as well, you've been having to learn to do the podcast. It was turned into more kind of podcasting from home. So there's a lot of learning involved this year. Like I think we've all had to learn a lot of new technology this year to kind of stay doing it. What's that journey been like?
It's been quite difficult because I need to listen to myself back. So I've got a mad accent that's somewhere between Glaswegian and Galloway Irish. So it's like I need to listen to myself back and edit it, and that's quite difficult because I'm my own worst critic a lot of the time. But it's been good as well. Do you know what I mean? It's been great, and I've got a lot of growth at it and stuff. And personally, I think the show's sounding a bit better. I'm getting used to setting levels and using software and things like that now, I think. So,
amazing stuff. Well, there's some comments coming in. We got Wandering Baiku, is that? Way here for Donna, making recovery possible. You looked and sounded fab, Susan. Love Carla. Top ranking Donna, says Claire. Massive respect to Donna, says Sylvie. Hey Donna, looking great. She's a perfect example of what Sunny G is all about. Did a great interview with her for my Talk Susan show. She really is an asset for Sunny G. John, the Colonel himself is in the building. He says, was listening to Donna interviewing the other day. Absolute inspiration in what makes Sunny G stand out from other stations. And Steg won't like this, but we need to give big love to Steg for the help that he's done to the community and Govan. The amount of work he's done over the years has changed the lives for the better. I think we can all agree with that. Round of applause for Steg.
You call that radio?
Here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow.
You call that radio?
However you want to say it.
You call that radio?
You call that radio? However you want to say it, that's kind of part of the fun.
Powered by our patrons.
Brothers and sisters.
Yeah, man, I'm live taking my drink of juice. Good stuff. Right in the moment. Right to the moment, it's only my juice. I've got to drive home tonight.
I thought I was being a professional radio host there by going live to Steg in 3, 2, 1 in the private message.
I didn't see that. Sorry, Mark.
That's
I see
it
now.
I know.
Okay. But live then.
3, 2, 1.
An American psychiatrist calls it audio stimulation.
You call that radio?
Yeah, you call that radio, helping us out to support Sunny G tonight. I want to say a shout out to the people who've already donated because I can see them coming through. Maybe we can read them out in a wee bit. But I know people are talking to see the next act tonight, and so am I. And she's actually one of the Sunny G volunteers, one of the volunteers who took part and discovered Sunny G through doing our SQA course, getting a a radio qualification and getting experience and the skills to do that. Her name's Maureen. She has a program called Little Thinker, and I really like Maureen's program. It's almost like an audio lullaby. It's very therapeutic, very relaxing, and very inspiring, and she's a great musician as well. So I'm pleased to introduce Maureen to You Call That Radio for the Sunny G fundraiser.
Hey, little thinker, thinking constantly. Hey, little thinker, do you long for company? No, little thinker, you've been thinking all your days. No, little thinker, your mind's become amazed. Hey, little thinker, come and find a place to rest. Hey, little thinker, time for thinking less and less. Yes, little thinker, you'll have a sense of peace. Yes, little thinker, your tension will ease. Yes, little thinker, there are times you've had enough. Yes, little thinker, it's all too heavy and too tough. But little thinker, you are not alone. Because little thinker, we're united in this song. Rest, little thinkers, take time away today. And let's, little thinkers, close our eyes in a gentle way. Dream, little thinkers, of a waterside. Listen, little thinkers, to the sweeping of the tide. Now, little thinkers, we have work to do. Go on, little thinkers, we must see our visions through. Yes, little thinkers, time to make a plan. Go on, little thinkers, believe and know that we can. Smile, little thinkers, future's ours tomorrow. And little thinkers, our stories will one day be told.
Hi, I'm Saffron and I host the Serenity Sister show here at Sunny Govan Radio, and I'm just putting out a little message really just to say that many people have heard on a fairly regular basis about the fundraisers which Sunny Govan has done for the community for different initiatives and to keep the station going itself. Really, it's a really difficult time, and a lot of people may think that the fundraiser is just another routine fundraiser, but this time, unfortunately, the impact of the restrictions and lockdown and the lack of funding and the lack of being able to get out and perform gigs and host fundraiser events has had quite a significant impact.
Hello, I'm Delana, and I present Beats and Breaks on Sunny G Radio. Beats and Breaks is a weekly 2-hour hip-hop show that features Scottish MCs, DJs, producers, beatboxers, and engineers. It's one of the only radio platforms available to Scottish hip-hop. Sunny G has been a long-time supporter of the Scottish hip-hop community, and Beats and Breaks is my way to continue that support and to uplift and celebrate every single person working in it. One of the other things that I do with Beats and Breaks every week is program a gender-balanced track list. This means that I select the same amount of male and female contributors so that everyone gets the same amount of airtime.
Hi, my name's Juicy and I'm a member of Sunny G community radio station, 103.5 FM, and it's been great. I mean, I started off with me and other members of a charity, mental health charity called Flourish House. We'd done a short course at Sunny G last year, and then we managed to start our own radio show on the radio station called the Let's Flourish Show. And it's been absolutely amazing for our organisation and our members' mental health. Our members get involved along with staff, and also other people got involved, which was amazing. I managed to keep the show going over lockdown. I gave a wee kickstart back up, and then I started up another one called Go With The Flow, which was an hour, and it was just dance music and talking about music and just try to cheer people up, take their mind off of things.
The money would be going really solely to keeping the station alive. After 20 years of being a source of inspiration, almost like a drop-in centre, people who had various problems with their life circumstances, be it homelessness or applying for benefits or finding themselves in a tight spot, could drop in, and it would be a ripple effect. Everyone would get together and try and help that person out, and that's just giving you one insight into what the station does. Obviously it provides a voice for many people who otherwise wouldn't have that opportunity, and it gives them perhaps the confidence, and that would cause a domino effect in their own lives and the opportunities that open up for them. So please give us a share and donate if you can. I know it's hard times, but everything helps, however big or small. By the way, have you noticed? Ring lights and glasses, no good look.
I got you. Ready? Yeah, he's 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo, this is Charlie Tuna from Jurassic 5 live and direct here in Glasgow, Scotland, and you call that radio?
Hey, that was awesome. Hello, everybody. Maureen's Little Thinker, how beautiful was that? I was just saying it's kind of like the Carpenters' dance music. Like, it just had such a unique vibe to it. Absolutely amazing, Maureen. I hope you don't mind that I tinkered about with some visuals. They were a bit silly, but there you are on top. But it was really beautiful. Thanks so much for being part of this. So the next act that we're going to see is a curated poetry event, and it's usually hosted by the wonderful Carla. But Carla is not here this evening, so she's put together an amazing video of acts for us. So it'll be Carla Woodburn, then Christine Howie, Then we've got Jim Monaghan, one of our favourites here at You Call That Radio. We've got the amazing Victoria McNulty. We've got the one and only Johnny Cypher, and we've got Andy Strachan. So without further ado, this is Express Yourself with Carla Woodburn. Is it? Is it? Maybe it's no. Maybe I'm talking rubbish. Hold on a wee sec. There it is. Here it is. Definitely is.
Hello guys, it's Carla here from Express Yourself on the radio. I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Sunny Govan and all the great work that they're doing. All the listeners, these are all great. Keep supporting Sunny Govan, help us through this crisis. Sunny Govan do so much good for the community and beyond, the local community in Glasgow and beyond. Sunny Govan supports all the artists, all the music makers and all the poets of Glasgow and Scotland. So we've currently got a fundraiser on the go at the moment. Dig deep and support Sunny Govan and donate to the fundraiser. And it's all for a good cause. It's keeping Sunny Govan alive during a crisis, the pandemic, where Sunny Govan sadly hit hard times just because the studio has been shut since last March. So that's a year Sunny Govan have been shut. And we just do so much good for the community and we support everybody. So show a bit of love, support Sunny Govan, donate to the fundraiser. I'm Carla Woodburn from Express Yourself on the radio. Keep supporting the show. It's so good to have you listening to Express Yourself on the radio, listening to all our shows. It's all for a good cause. We're supporting the community and the community supporting us. It's absolutely smashing. So I hope you all enjoy tonight's fundraiser. Just sit back, enjoy the show and donate to the fundraiser. Peace out.
Sunken Ship by Carla Woodburn. Looking at your sunken ship, I want to dive into your wreckage, as I know your treasures are hidden deep, deep within the waters, the murky waters of the Clyde. So still does the water sit, so much darkness there mixed in with it, a shipwreck just waiting to be discovered, and your true glory uncovered. As I dive deep in vision blind, who knows what treasures I will find? A pirate would have left a trap, but you, my love, left a treasure map. So thick this water, vision thick with scum. I can't believe I'm the only one to discover what I have found lurking in the underground. Your treasures can never be worn or seen, but I know their worth because I have been.
Hi, this is a wee shout out for everyone at Govan Radio, Sunny Govan Radio, just to kind of make sure that you know how much we all appreciate you and everything that you're doing, and everything that we hope that you can continue to do. I've been lucky to be in the studio down there and I would love to do that again, so here's hoping, fingers crossed, that you guys are all well and continue to stay well. So in the interest of the topic community, I've got a poem here, and it's called In Good Company. So I'm going to read that to you, and here it goes. A place that's safe, honest and true, where I can be me and you can be you. Find your tribe, then you'll know the people who will help you grow. Your circle may be small and tight, and that's okay, that's all right. Whoever they are enough to make you feel all wrapped in love. Open your arms, stretch them wide. The world is yours, no need to hide. No man is an island, no woman alone. Find your people, then your home. Each of us, all shapes and sizes, many masks, many guises. No one minding where you've been. You've made it now, you are seen. Belonging is to truly matter, so tell your troubles, enjoy the patter. No judgment here in this hood, just pass the wine and share the food. Community is what you make it. Just be yourself. No need to fake it. So take care, Sunny G. Bye.
the council. Mind that time when we'd had enough, when we said time's up, when we kicked them out that fucking rotten shower. And we picked a new crew because we liked their stuff and things were going to change and we had high hopes that now is the hour. And then they got in and they learned council rules, how to let us down and cook the books and spin it as a win when we'd lost our libraries and swimming pools and the pay rise was derisory and the press release was patronising and they said that they were modernising. They said they would protect us if you will just elect us. And now you're on a 3-day week and walking home because they cut the late bus. Meet the new boss. It's the same as the old boss. And aye, you did get fooled again.
This college land is some skin job hallucination. Bright lights and whitewashed shite. See Glasgow swallowed the red pill and she'll cough it up on Sunday. And I treaded floorboards last night, counted ceiling stars a twinkling in a ballroom night. I shared a roller disco with rock gods and serial killers alike. Washed it down to rebel tunes in this dying marketplace. And head held high, I think of her, and how she said we shared this cityscape. Well, she writes about Mark Twain and I talk about life, mate. She chose to be here when all I can do is stay.
Take 5. Hi, my name's Johnny Cypher and I'm here to say a special thank you to Sunny Govan Community Radio Station for everything it has done, but more specifically from me, for everything it has done for Scottish hip hop and been supporting it from day dot. Thank you, Sunny Govan. I hope that everything goes well for you. I hope that we hear you getting back when everything returns, and I hope that everyone watching today remembers to dig deep and support a community radio station that has never asked for support and constantly just gives. Sunny Govan, much love. If I was to treat you the way I treat myself, I would berate you on a daily basis. So I'll treat you how you'd like to be treated and I'll try to keep this painless. I'll keep a card up my sleeves at all times and I'll save my aces in a conversation that is laced in satires or saving graces. Now for me it's hard to hit a bullseye on a target if it's changing faces. Introspection leads me down the darkest and the strangest places. Directed outwards I'll only manage the vaguest statements and I don't think I get time to be clever or smart with the way I frame this. I'm the guy at the job interview talking about the climate crisis because they've asked me what I'm passionate about and I get excited. A life of studying these affairs has left me with some heavy vices. I don't have a car yet. Not even a driver's licence. Life's a Kelly. I never learned the finer dances. Activists are out there fighting fascists and I'm nursing a pint of acid. My mind is flaccid. Looking over all the wine and ashes. Struggling even to catch up and most of the time that's passing. I'm broken, can't you tell? I wouldn't be writing about living in a life that was less frightening if I could actually control myself. I guess I'm worried about some kind of global opportunity, smoking what's left of my emotional maturity into total obscurity. And I read the paper because it pisses me off. I like it. Every time I think I'm falling in love, I fight it. I'm replicating these ciphers into this broken glass, trying to remember who I was in the first place before I blow my chance. I wish I could come through a portal and hold my hand, but I know he's gone, so leave me alone or bring me my potions, man. Sometimes I think I'll end it. But instead of acting on that notion, I take the pain inside and I pen it. I write a joke, but I know it never made the final edit, man. I wish I had somebody to hold there. Fine, I said it. I'm no colder than Kedder, I'm comfortable in misery. They say that's what a life of doing nothing does to you. I tell myself I've been developing as a writer, I never took a blade to my wrist, but I know I might have. When John dies, remember Johnny Cypher. John tried, but he's never really been a fighter, and you lose when you play, so I sleep alone. When the bad mood hits, it's the cipher that keeps me going. It's the aspect of me that might have made my father proud. I'm a clown masquerading as a jester gal around. I'll paint a picture of how this whole world can be, while ignoring the fact that it still hurts just for my lungs to breathe. They say a newborn infant dies if it isn't heard. child. Am I love sick or just sick of love? I can never tell. All the talking, all the smoking, all the drinking, man, it never helped. It's going to end for me the same way it did for Stringer Bell. A ghost from the past chasing me up a staircase, another comes down from above, and I don't get a word in edgeways. Now until that day, get out my headspace. I'm not going to change lanes, no if it consent, mate. And something tells me I'm not going to forget. Is the whiskey really done? Can you not pour me some dregs? My only regret so far is I'll only get so far before I break apart into this resentful art. I wish I had the resilience to inject some charm into these dishevelled bars about a neglectful heart, but the rubber's worn away, still my pencil's sharp. I feel like a wildlife reserve, but I'm Central Park, surrounded on all sides by the noises of a city, constantly reminded of how the world is so shitty. I need the music or I'll lose it. I need a routine nervous breakdown and a doob to soothe it, but keeping medicated when I'm feeling dead frustrated is one way of standing still. Might as well take my leg and break it, man. I'll never make it if I don't leave my comfort zone, but talking is so cumbersome, and that's why I don't have a phone. And these days I can't even say I've been trying my hardest. A suffering artist only really works if you're an artist, and I'm a fake. I'm making all the same mistakes every day. I wake and bake and scrape the tray because I get no restraint. But irrespective of the damp corners from where I came, I can honestly say that I will attempt to break the chains. I've committed to a life of making change, even if it turns out that I am a vacant, aging waste of space. Fuck slowing the vehicle down. I'm breaking the brakes. It's ever forward, people. I'm raising the stakes, and when I'm gone, who's taking my place? You want to tarnish a rebel's memory? Just make him a saint. This is my whole life. I won't deny that I'm hurt when someone tries to take a kick at my wee empire of dirt. You see, for me, there's no difference between the artist and the person, except for the artist in me tends to struggle with expression. I'm trying to reconcile having a sense of urgency while recognising most of my biggest lessons are in front of me. I'm years behind the intellectual wing of the movement that has given up on the idea that anything is improving. The climate scientist is losing all hope, watching displaced farmers being forced to be removed from their homes all over the globe, and we are addicted to growth. We keep extracting and consuming until we're crippled and broke. And even with most of my passion, there's still very little I know. I could spend a lifetime in research and have an incomplete picture at most. This changes everything. A pretty significant quote. Naomi Klein took a figurative grip on my throat until I'm like, wait, whoa, shit, I forgot. Wasn't this the reason that I went down and wandered down this very particular road? You see, I was kicked to the curb in a relationship that made me feel indifferent and scared, and I distracted myself like everybody else does with several affairs. And the first thing I learned is that we treat the environment like it was never there. I can remember crying, wondering if we're prepared. I wouldn't have imagined in my wildest fantasies that nobody even really seemed to care. This seems hardly fair. Where is the anti-war movement? It's hardly there. We live in a country that has led the crisis that is cut the earth into a million slices. Why don't we use the tools that have been provided to declare this as one particular threat that actually has the capacity to unite us? And that all of these issues, while at first seemingly isolated, are all connected, are they not part of the same root cause? We're heading toward total global annihilation, but the opportunities embedded in meaningful climate action are genuinely paradigm altering, and I'm sick of reducing that shit to just, my mind's wandering. Yet every day that I wake and bake is a wasted day. I'll never make the change or remain the same, and I'll waste away the pain in vain, all while maintaining that I'm not playing the game. I can imagine tomorrow they'll hire the military to protect our resourceful private industries over the horde of crying innocents, all horrible and violent imagery, and we will have no plausible deniability. But I guess it's good for the health to just pretend we're progressing, to pretend that the climate summit in Paris was anything other than an internationally sanctioned group therapy session. This is the kind of shit that I've been really scared of addressing. I can't imagine a conflict between us that doesn't end in aggression. I've poisoned myself with an excess of the resin. I've become a shell of the person that was able to suppress the resentment. And I hate that I myself am my biggest obstacle. I wish giving a fuck was optional. I was building up my stuff, but then I lost control. Now I feel dimmer and blunt and no longer audible. And that said, I can't help but note the parallels between my own bad habits and the planet's health. We need to get mad as hell. This plan isn't going to plan itself. That wee last bit's funnier when there's a bit of crowd interaction and everybody screams and shouts, but that's been me. I've been Johnny Cypher, and again, thank you to everything that Sunny Govan is doing, and I wish you the best of possible luck on what's coming. We're all here to support you. Much love to everybody at the team. Much love Carla and to Becky Wallace for asking me to get involved. It's an honour to be here. Have a nice night, folks.
It's a few weeks into lockdown. My hair is such a mess. Oh, how I miss my hairdresser. But I really must confess, I'm not sure if it was boredom of being stuck at home. I decided to try a new hairstyle by cutting it on my own. I dyed my roots with household bleach, backcombed them with a fork and a knife, crowned my head with a cereal bowl, around it the scissors did slice. The style is Netflix Tiger King. I'm sporting an awful mullet. Until I can see my hairdresser again, I'll stay at home and wear a bonnet.
Fashion in a crisis is dismal, so it seems. I live in old pyjamas, faded jumpers, holey jeans. I really can't be bothered to care about how I dress. What's the use of dressing up when I've no one to impress? A smart shirt, clean and ironed, hangs neatly in my room. It only gets an outing for work meetings planned on Zoom. Ketchup stains and cardigans, mismatching underwear, tartan t-shirts, tie-dye shorts. I just wear them. I don't care. Yesterday I was upset while on my daily walk. People mocked my strange new look. Strappy sandals with odd socks. Well, I say, fashion in a crisis is a monumental task. I'm sorry, I don't own a hat that matches my face mask. If I'm honest, I have a need to talk about how I feel. Finding this pandemic scary, troubling, surreal. Talking is my PPE. It helps to protect myself. While I'm home, I Skype by phone, take care of my mental health. Hi, I'm Angie. Please donate to Sunny G because they are awesome. And it'll make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Peace.
I got you. I got you. Ready?
Yeah, he's
1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo, this is Charlie Tuna from Jurassic 5 live and direct here in Glasgow, Scotland, and you call that radio?
Upon you, we are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us as people of conscience to lose our morale. We see the crimes of this government, how they support every dictator and criminal on this earth. Sometimes you can feel down. Sometimes you're
It's You Call That Radio. Becky Wallace, what did we just witness there?
That was amazing. I can't believe it. Honestly, so many diverse and excellent poets. Catherine, Angie, Carla, that was beautiful. The whole boat poetry, water sketch, and what the hell, Johnny Cypher, man. Just reminding us what a brilliant wordsmith he is. And I just love that poem by Victoria McNulty as well, the Barrowlands poem. It's beautiful. And last but not least, of course, the absolute saltwort that is Jim Monaghan and his council poem, which is just hilarious. What a legend, man. So that was great, eh?
Stig, did you enjoy that?
Oh no, I loved it, Mark. I've been blown away by this. Has been the best show ever, at least in the last year anyway. I've been just overjoyed with the performances and touched everyone just doing their bit for Sunny Govan. It's heavy emotional for me tonight, and I'm not lying about that. And even when I look at the people who's coming in with the taxis and the donations and all that, it's really touching. So I just want to say thanks very much to everyone, the artists, yourself, Mark. Becky Wallace has done a tremendous job here. Really tremendous. So can I just thank Becky Wallace enough for pulling us together tonight and on behalf of Sunny G, and then all the artists as well, and all the people we're seeing in the skits, all the poets. It's amazing. It makes me proud to be part of this project so much, and proud to be part of Glasgow. So well done, everybody.
It's amazing stuff, amazing poetry. Big ups to everyone who is supporting the crowdfunder. I put that in the comments here. That one, that's a fundraiser link. Or if you just want to go directly to the PayPal link, you can just go to paypal.me/Sunny Govan. And if you donate £20 or more and you write "Live Today" in the comments, then Steg will send you a free copy of his new album. If you're watching this just now on Facebook or Twitch or Twitter, then click the link that I'm just going to put in the comments. It's more fun over on YouTube. It looks better. It sounds better. We've got about 98 people on YouTube right now alone. So if a couple of you just hit that share button, we can hopefully get into triple figures on YouTube. And that's not including everyone watching on Twitch, Twitter and Facebook. But it just sounds and looks a bit better. And that's where all the chat's coming from. Some amazing comments coming in from everyone. It's amazing. Keep up the good work. Johnny Cypher getting a lot of love there from everyone. Danny as well. Shouts to Danny. Shouts to Colin Syme. Thanks everyone who's tuned in. Becky, what's up next?
I'm dead excited about this next act. So I first heard this lady through the songwriting group, which I've blabbed on about all lockdown, so you don't need to know about that. Songs from lockdown, and I was totally mesmerised just by the performance, by her voice. The band's called Haver, and this is the lead singer, Carrie Marshall, and Haver describe themselves as having Haver's music being born of love and loss, hope and heartbreak, the sound of big hearts beating inside bruised bodies. Oft, which is beautiful. She wrote a Christmas song that my kids are still singing. So, like, just a great artist, and looking forward to hearing the set.
Hello, my name is Carrie. I am the lead singer with Haver, and I'm asking you to help out Sunny G Radio. So much radio now is built on a computer, put through a spreadsheet and targeted to whatever precision demographic that they're trying to sell stuff to. And there's no room for heart or for soul or for any of the things that really matter about music in there. And if there's one thing Sunny G has, it's heart and soul. And it's been such a huge force for so many musicians in Glasgow and beyond. So if you can help, please do. So I'm going to turn my reverb up and do a couple of Haver songs. And this first one, now that I'm sounding down the bottom of a well, this is called New Normal, and it's about when you're kind of losing it and you think you're the only person who's going through this. And it turns out that everybody's going through it because the system is kind of designed to make us feel bad so it can sell us stuff in the belief that it's going to make things better. So this is New Normal. You lost yourself today, nearly didn't come back again. A split second is all it takes, but today you chose to stay. What if everybody feels this way, and they're too sad to say it? What if we're playing a rigged game and we're too scared to see it? We're not the crazy ones with the new normal, we're not the guilty ones. We're not the crazy ones with a new normal, we're not the guilty ones. Been knocked around again, slings and arrows from everywhere. It feels like it never ends, that you never ever feel again. What if everybody feels the same and they're too scared to say it? What if we're playing a rigged game and we're too sad to see it? We're not the crazy ones, we're the new normal, we're not the guilty ones. We're not the crazy ones, we're the new normal, we're not the guilty ones. We're not the guilty ones. So I think, like quite a lot of musicians over the last year, there's been nothing to write about. So we've been writing about lockdown. And I wrote this as part of a really brilliant Facebook group called Sunday Songwriting, organised by Becky Wallace, who's got a new record out now that's really good and you should totally buy it. And it brought like a whole bunch of musicians together and gave us things to write about. And I wrote tons of songs as a result of that. And this is one of them. It's about something that we've all experienced, particularly if you live alone, over the last year, of that feeling of like the walls closing in on you. So this is called Don't Let Go of Hope. Hang on, get the right sound. Amateur hour, I tell you. Here we go. Everything is broken, I know, so much for best laid plans. Didn't know the last time was the last time we'd hold hands. We can't be with the ones we love if we have loved ones at all. The sadness feels so big, the world feels so small. When your hands shake and your body aches and your heart breaks, don't let go of hope. When your breath sighs and your bones tight and you wanna die, don't let go of hope. Don't let go, don't let go, don't let go of hope. Don't let go, don't let go, don't let go of hope. Loneliness is killing you, it's trying to kill me too. We're feeling time to stop our minds from screaming at the solitude. We're touch-starved in the dark, each room a gilded cage. Never been so lonely, never been so afraid. When your hands shake and your body aches and your heart breaks, don't let go of hope. When your breath sighs and your bone tight, when you wanna die, don't let go of hope. Don't let go, don't let go, don't let go of hope. Don't let go, don't let go, don't let go of hope. So this last song, I've played this a lot at open mic nights, and it was written about mental health, and the feeling that you can't reach out to people, and it's particularly hard at the moment, I think, to reach out to people. But there is help out there, and if you're really feeling it at the moment, reach out to your friends, reach out to helplines, go to camzone.net or speak to some Ireland, because a lot of us have felt really, really low through all of this, and it does get better. So this song is called A Moment of Clarity.
You've been so terribly sad for a long time. Been drowning your demons for what feels like a lifetime. There are places to go for what you wanna know. God knows I've been there too. But the world won't turn without you. This is a wake-up call. This is a moment of clarity. Please don't leave. When it hurts to keep keeping on, when it hurts to keep breathing, lean on me. Nobody knows 'cause you won't let them in. The face that you show is a rector's grin. There are things you decide when you're too sad to cry. God knows I've been there too. But there'd be nothing good in this world without you. This is a wake-up call. This is a moment of clarity. Please don't leave. When it hurts to keep keeping on, when it hurts to keep breathing, lean on me. Lean on, lean on, lean on me. Lean on, lean on, lean on me.
Thank you very much, and please, please, please help Sunny G Radio if you can. I'm Carrie from Haver. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
You call that radio?
Call that radio.
What about the people who hated on me?
Right, and then I see the disinfectant that knocks it out in a minute. That's mad, isn't it?
Is this a Netflix thing?
It's actually a podcast.
What the fuck's a podcast?
You know, it's kind of like a radio show.
Oh, that! Radio!
Yeah, don't be speaking it there. Speak to the man like Mark. They love what the man talk on the radio. In case you never know. You call that radio, radio. Call that the radio, radio. You call that radio, radio. Call that the radio, radio. Come and say, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, just go with the flow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, just go with the flow. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Boom. Lot of mercy. Yo. You call that radio, radio. You call that radio, radio. Come and say don't you be another man, I'll go lose your head. Say don't you be another me say and lose the head. Me say radio, radio. Call that a radio, radio. Straight from out of Glasgow, Glasgow. Straight from out of Glasgow, Glasgow. Nice enough on the studio, studio. Come and say eeny, meeny, miny, mo, just go with the flow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, just go with the flow. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. No radio, radio. You call that the radio, radio.
Oh, fuck.
If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio. Call that radio TV. You call that radio TV.
Yes, she called that radio TV. We've a big announcement to make. It's in 1 minute. Becky, how good was Haver?
Oh my god, so good. I just stopped clapping and then she was amazing. Those songs are so good and total earworms as well, man. I'll be singing them for the rest of the night.
Delena says, oh my days, Kerry, that was amazing. What a cracking sound. Loved that, says Angela. I think that might be Steg, I'm not sure. Stuart Campbell says, please donate, spread the love. Lou23 says, so I've just found another new favourite artist, and the other Lou agrees, me too. And yeah, there's so much love. Kevin Irvin was loving it.
I know,
I think he was brought to tears. Beautiful. Lisa M says, fantastic song, amazing song. Love, don't let go, never go. There's so many comments, we can't go through them all. But thank you to everyone who is commenting and everyone who's sharing. We do appreciate it. Is it okay if I just do a quick announcement?
Make it happen, Mark.
Right, I won't take up long. This is not all about me. This is all about Sunny Govan, but we did say we were going to make a big announcement on Friday, and it happens to be here. So I'm going to just bring in Alex. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How's it going?
Alex, are you excited?
Actually, couldn't be more excited. This will be the best thing that's happened to me in about 14 months, this announcement.
Wait, first of all, before we do the announcement, could you just introduce yourself and let people know who you are?
Yeah, so I'm the bass player, stroke guitarist in Big Fat Panda. And yeah, we're a ska band in Edinburgh. Hopefully folk have heard from us, so this will be an embarrassing announcement if nobody knows who we are.
Big Fat Panda, ska legends, and we've been trying to, obviously people that watch the show regularly will know that every couple of months we try and do a special, you call that radio, live stream gig from Capture Works. It happens in real time. It looks like a real gig. There's no audience in the crowd, but the audience are at home. But we do it in real time. The bands can interact with the audience. It's quite difficult to make it happen, especially with these current restrictions. So this has been on the cards now for how long? Were we going to do it at the end of January, I think, originally?
I think I've been bothering you with my phone calls for about 3 months. So end of January was the plan, and then I got moved, and now it's going to be March 27th.
March 20. Yeah, I think we can do. We're going to announce the lineup, ladies and gentlemen. This is a belter. I am so excited. I think we need a little countdown. It is an absolute honour to. Went a wee bit blurry. It's an absolute honour to announce the lineup or some of the lineup for March 27th at Capture Works. This is dedicated to all the patrons. If it wasn't for support, we couldn't do this. And you've not seen this flyer yet, and there might even be a couple of acts that you're not aware of, Alex. So this is the moment of truth. Building a spring. So we're not building a thing, we're building a spring. And we've got to thank Martin Windybank for this amazing artwork.
That's class. I've not seen that. I'm glad the pandas are on it. That would have gotten a bit awkward.
We've got Big Fat Panda. We've got the Esperanza full band this time. They have played it in the past, but this time it's with the full band. We've got Tom Maguire and the Brassos will be in the afternoon. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah,
I
it
that
does
one for you. And Nipples of Venus. And Minerva Wakes will be in the daytime as well, launching her debut album as well. So it's exciting stuff. So obviously, Alice, you pretty much booked most of that there. You sorted out. You somehow brought the ska together. It's not easy to book ska acts, is it?
They should make documentaries about it. It's an absolute disaster, all of us. It's so ska bands, I think, are the most disorganized people, but it always just it falls together and it's class. It's going to be great. We are so excited. There's more ska bands to be announced. We're kind of just teasing you at the minute.
It's a teaser.
It's a teaser. It's a wee teaser.
They're taking over in the evening. I'm going to do some mad stuff during the day where we'll have Tom Maguire and the Brassos, we'll have Minerva Wakes and I'm hoping to announce a couple of hip hop acts as well, and then you guys take it away. So there is more to be announced. So I'm not going to take up much longer than that. But thank you to Martin Windybank for making this amazing flyer in about 5 hours' notice. He understood what I meant. He built a spring. He literally built a spring. So thank you, Martin Windybank. It's Minerva Wakes, Nipples of Venus, Tom Maguire and the Brassos, Esperanza, Big Fat Panda, and more to announce. And that's on March the 27th. I'm absolutely excited for it. Thank you, Alex, for joining my announcement. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your run.
Yeah, thank you. Cheers, I'm on my second.
Amazing stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Building a Spring on March the 27th. It'll be live. It'll be free to watch for everyone on our YouTube channel. So if you haven't done it yet, just hit that subscribe button. Building as a Spring is a great name. That's some lineup. Thank you very much. Love from France. Try being in a ska band with no deputies. Esperanza class. Looking forward to that one. Great lineup for Building a Spring. Thank you, Magic. Looking forward to it. Lots of nice comments coming in about that. But anyway, enough about You Call That Radio. It's all about Sunny Govan tonight. You can show your support to Sunny Govan by going to the PayPal link, which I'll just put on the screen just now. That's paypal.me/Sunny Govan. Or there is also a GoFundMe link that I've put in the comments as well. I'm going to go live back to Becky Wallace and Steg.
Hello.
I'll just go away. I'll leave.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, there you go, Steg. We've been dumped by Mark. That's fine. I was just actually having a look there at the playlist. All the stuff that's coming up. It's so good. It's amazing. There's so much amazing music coming tonight. It's scary, man.
Amazing. Yeah.
How you holding up, Steg?
Big shout out to everyone for I'm good. Big shout out to everyone for pitching in tonight. Really, really amazing. All the performances have blown me away. Really loved Haver's set a moment ago. It was mesmerising. But I've been like that all night, so I probably look like a rabbit stuck in the headlights at the moment. Just wow for the whole everything tonight. So big shout out to everyone. And also people who are donating as well. So
I know it's
we love that even more. Big shout out to you. That means so much.
Amazing, Steg. Is there anybody in particular really looking forward to the night to see?
Everybody really. I haven't seen any of the rehearsals or really know what's coming up apart from I know who's going on. So I'm as much in the dark, so to speak, as everyone else watching at home, which is really exciting. I'm in the passenger seat tonight, even though I'm sitting in Sunny Govan studio. I'm certainly just enjoying the ride, and it's been an excellent experience. I want to say ride, an excellent experience.
Some ride, eh?
Man, it's a ride. Mark, I love you, man.
Yes. Yes.
Well, we've got another amazing band coming up. I'm really, really happy about this band because it was actually Davey, Davey from one of your shows, one of the volunteers that got in touch with me and mentioned this band. And so I had a wee check, and they're absolutely brilliant, and they're an up and coming alt pop duo. It's Jodie and Cameron, and they go by the name of Sylvie. They've had a couple of singles out already, Your Smoke and That's Not Love, and Cameron plays the drums and Jodie sings, and it's quite fantastic. What a voice this girl has got as well, man. So without further ado, I think we'll get Sylvie on, and don't forget, if you can, paypal.me/Sunny Govan, #save Sunny Govan Radio.
You call that radio? You call that radio TV? No. You call that radio TV?
This is You Call That Radio.
You were the smoke, I was the fire. Let that be the end of it. You were the low, I was the high. But won't you let me elevate? 'Cause I can't be anything but me. I've tried. Can't start any fires without a light. Can't get you out my lungs, suffocating. Can't scrape you off my tongue. Oh, I'm craving your taste. Is just more. Lights, fires without the gas. I told you I tread on broken glass. Your communication resembles a ship in a charades, for me thing like a card, the ace of spades for the hell of it. Make me delicate. My body pulsates from your bomb grenades. I should've walked away yesterday, but I'm still here today with the smell of it. But it's too addictive for me to quit. Can't get you out my lungs, suffocating. Can't scrape you off my tongue. Oh, I'm craving your taste. Is just more. Lights, fires without the gas. I told you I tread on broken glass. You're smooth, you're smooth. You're smooth, you're smooth. Can't get you out my lungs, suffocating. And I can't scrape you off my tongue. Oh, I'm craving your taste. It's just I told you I tread on broken glass. This liar don't work, no. No flame to spark my gold. My Nike's laced in dirt. I've ended up treading on my own soul, oh no. My headphones only working on the left side, but I try to live the right life. My eyes wide and I strive to stop my demons scraping, ripping from the inside. This road is dark and I can't find the batteries for my flashlight. I'm blind-eyed and I'm tired. This liar don't work. No flame to spark my gold. Da 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 da. Got a blood-stained shirt. Da 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 da. And I feel like I'm always being chased by the devil. Tried to talk, but I can't seem to get my spoken words right. And I tried to keep my stuff to lie. And this life can be shit, right? Got you like a flip knife, twist to make you sick, right? And I think maybe I'll be better off alone. So I redirect the calls from my phone. I've learned so many lessons from depression, but in essence I just wishing that these bad thoughts were gone. Sometimes I get these times when it's like time works against me. And my mind, I kind of mind, yeah, that my mind can torture me. But I rhyme, cause when I rhyme, it's like these rhymes can set me free. I shine so bright, I shine these times, these rhymes come out of me. Sometimes I bleed, times I crawl, times I slip, times I fall. Times my back is up against the wall so hard that the whole building could fall. Times I'm bruised, times I'm break, times I'm true, times I'm fake. Times I'm home for a moment on the floor just to open and swallow me for goodness sake. Cause I think I'm gonna break, cause I ain't gonna spit. I'm awake in a world full of pain, so man, okay. Pressing the brakes with the bricks, they breaking. I'm driving my universe into a lake in the weight of the world. Don't wait, we make mistakes when it's all at stake. We cook our cake, we eat our cake. Sometimes no time for double takes, but that's just the way life goes sometimes. But I don't want to end up in the gutter being bad with my child's face down in a puddle where the sun don't shine. Oh Lord, take this pain away. Woo, ooh, 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 ah, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ah, na, 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 na. I'm blind-eyed, I'm blind-eyed. How can you look at me, tell me you love me, then watch me fall like crumbling debris? How can you speak to me, tell me you love me, but don't wanna be with me? That's not love, 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 that's not love. You dug your way out your hole, blaming me for things out with my control. contributed to my demise. His feelings for you, I have to outgrow. Why do you get a high from making me low? You turn the rain to snow, 'cause you're so cold. That's not love, 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 that's not love. Why do you get high for making me low? Why do you get high for making me low? There's no love, 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 there's no love. Why do you get high for making me low? Why do you get high for making me low? There's no love, 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 there's no love. I'm gonna find someone I like just as much as you, and they'll like me too, and they'll treat me the way I always wanted you to.
You want weirdo or do you want itchy?
If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio. Call that radio TV. You call that radio TV.
Absolutely incredible stuff from Sylvie. Wow, lots of amazing comments coming in. These guys are amazing, says Big Chris. What a voice, says John Dock. Who do we follow to hear more? Missed the name. It's Sylvie, Silvi. What another level. What an amazing voice is Angela. Stunning, amazing and beautiful. Yeah, so much love for Sylvie. Incredible stuff. Really enjoyed that. I'm trying to work and listen. I'm feeling it. One of them. Just put your feet up, especially if you've already donated to the Sunny Govan fundraiser. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in. Thanks for everyone. If you can't afford to chip in just now, times are hard. We understand that. Then you can make a contribution by hitting the share button. We've got loads of people tuned in. It's amazing to see, and you're just in time. You lucky people are in time for the next act, which is Minerva Wakes, which some of you will know Joe as the singer and bass guitarist of the Twistettes, also bass guitarist of Gyro Babies. During lockdown, she's been working on a multi-thing, I don't know, a multi-art form, platform release, I don't know what you call it. But basically it's an album, a book and an art exhibition that might be online because of what's going on. It's incredible stuff. The whole project's called Mirrored Moon, and this is just a little taster of what to expect. It's released on the 21st of March. So yeah, get ready for Minerva Wakes, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing stuff.
Brothers and sisters.
Is that you, Daniel? Are you before me?
Call that radio.
You call that radio.
Hello, yes, this is Dog.
The act of taking human form is not for the faint-hearted. It's an incredibly long process that ultimately serves to enforce the simplicity of the human essence on an untamable, unfathomable entity. Various maneuvers of consciousness tear and pummel till uncertainty and confusion form a low-level hum that allows Minerva to engage on this earthly plane. Alongside this hum sits a perfect fifth of eternal striving. The harmonics of this sound aren't apparent to the human ear, but the wider universe can hear the discord. A cycle of perpetual effort, forever searching for the answer, the meaning, the heart of the matter. only flow. Floats high, whip cracks on sky, aloof, uncouth, there is no truth. Folklore and magic, classic antics born frantic, a story, deep quarry, there is no glory. Ring the bell, ask for meaning to sell, an array, DNA, there is no they. Falling on feet, here's the meaning you seek. We flew askew, there is only you. Stretch out in time, not fooled by the feel of two. So and no, there is forever only flow.
How do we educate our children to take their place in the economies of the 21st century? How do we do that, given that we can't anticipate what the economy will look like at the end of next week? Every country on earth is trying to figure out how do we educate our children so they have a sense of cultural identity and so that we can pass on the cultural genes of our communities while being part of the process of globalization. How do we square that circle?
Hi, it's
call
Audrey from
that
the Girl Who
radio.
Cried Wolf. I can't stress enough how important it is that we do what we can and rally together to save Sunny Govan Radio. I know personally the effect that they've had on me and all the bands that I've been in. I've always been really welcomed when I visited and just felt a whole lot of love and encouragement from everybody that I've met through the station. So please dig deep and give what you can. Head to paypal.me/SunnyGovan.
Hi there, David Brody here, DB Extreme. I present the weekly Inspiration Hour show along with my wife, the fabulous DJ Annie, and my grandson, who calls himself DJ Ace. And we really need you to help support Sunny G, so please check out that GoFundMe page. And keep smiling, keep safe, and above all, keep growing.
Hi folks, my name's Akil. I'm one of the presenters of That Vegan Show on 103.5 FM, Sunny Govan, which is probably one of the best community radio stations on the planet. Please, please help us stay alive and kicking by donating to our GoFundMe page. Every little helps, every bit is appreciated. Thank you so much and look forward to speaking to you all soon.
Hello, Chris Linnett and Devil's Toy here. Say hello, Devil's Toy. We want to get people fired up to donate a few quid to Sunny G Radio. It'll probably be the best money you've ever spent, helping to support local talent and give something back to the community. Every day when you tune in, you'll hear the fruits of your labour. So, share a few sovereigns and let's keep Sunny G shining.
You call that radio?
Yes, that was epic.
Yes. Oh, tremendous, tremendous.
I'm absolutely loving this new vibe from Joe Dark, Minerva Wakes. Like, just got a total forest goddess thing going on, man. It's like super, super cool. And that bass in that tune was brilliant, Joe. There's David Blair loving it.
Yep.
Album CD and book order for Bandcamp Friday. Proceeds going to you. The Goddess Awakens.
Minerva Wake sounding amazing there, looking amazing too with the visuals. Had my headphones on, I could really hear the layers to the music and the hypnoticness to it, tremendous. Really excited to hear the album. I'm actually going to go and get it in a minute on Bandcamp because it is Bandcamp Friday. So make sure you put a link out there, Mark.
So it is Bandcamp Friday, folks. All these tunes that you're hearing, all these artists, you can also donate to them personally. I know it's a big day for donating, so you know, whatever you can. But it is Bandcamp Friday too, which is a great day for artists when we almost get all the money for our music, but still don't get it all.
True story. But amazing set from Minerva Wakes. I'm definitely going to go and cop that in a wee bit for sure. I'm looking forward to that one.
Amazing. Right, well, who have we got next, Steg?
I believe we've got some good friends of mine, CCTV, in the building. Obviously, some of the best up-and-coming MCs on the planet at the moment. Really looking forward to hearing what they've done for us tonight. I haven't heard anything yet either, so I'm excited. So big shout out to CCTV for doing a bit for Sunny G. They've been volunteers for Sunny G for a long time, since they were maybe 16, 17. They used to be part of what we call a recycling crew, where they would help us to basically recycle things about the office. And then they've started their radio programs, and then they've started to get more involved, and we would start helping them to record their music and teach them a wee bit. So big shout out to CCTV. I'm looking forward to this one.
I got you. Ready? Yeah, he's 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo, this is Charlie Tuna from Jurassic 5 live and direct here in Glasgow, Scotland, and you call that radio?
Upon you, we are here to tell the people that we hear you.
Representing CCTV, homegrown's always best, and Paul Cup Productions. This is Save Sunny G, and this is our first tune. Right about now, this one is Life on Tick, produced by a man, Steg G. Please support and save Sunny Govan. Donate whatever you can. Please dig deep. I know it's hard for everybody during the COVID, but please just dig deep and try and support Sunny Govan. Remember, it's your station, your creation. This is our first song, Life on Tick. Enjoy. I'm sorry we can't be there to perform it live, but if you know this one, please sing along. Life on Tick.
And now, our story begins
somewhere in a house and scheme in Glasgow.
I'll take what I deserve, 'cause they make me want it all. It's all for one and one for all, to the ends of the year. So take what you deserve, we make me wanting yours and all, 'cause it's all for one and one for all, to the ends of the year. I stand here in the freezing cold, in the pissing rain, no a penny in my name. Thoughts running through my brain, telling me I need to do something instead of nothing, 'cause I can't keep living like the way it's been gone. Sleeping on my pal's couches like an ashtray full of doubts, try to see past the clouds, just get some cash and we'll be sound. But that's easier said than done when you're just two other cunts getting looked at, told your scum, boxed in, and there's nowhere to turn. As I stand here, rotting with a hole in my sannies, for the human race, my soul soaked up all the damage. I want to vanish, I can't manage to help myself be wanted by the things I need. I can't buy the things I need, the passage back to the brew. It won't help us out with better essentials. I'm still stuck in debt, 'cause my credit's universal and my dealer's no sound. I need to square them up, I'll get to fuck, my meter's rigged. Digs are due, it's tough and I've no time for luck. It's life on tick, I'll take what I deserve. I gotta get out here quick, 'cause they make me want it all. Forced to live like that, it's all for one and one for all. We had to take this risk, to the ends of the year. We live a life on, I'll put my life on. I'm sitting in the dark with the lights on. I'm just a life on, living life on tick. It's time to go to the ends of the air. So as I stand back here ready to make the decision, heart racing, heavy sweating, feel the nerves and the frustration building there. Every second that we're standing here waiting, it's getting worse, anticipating, just running, nothing, taking anything that we need. But this is no about greed, it's the only option everything that we've got, so it's the way it needs to be, just to get us at the hole we're in. Sick of always being skint, so much stress on my mind, it seems like I just can't hit. As I stand back here, I need to make a decision if this is worth the risk we're taking to be normal and chilling. There's only one way out of the mid, and I know my mucker's willing. We've got it all planned out to turn around unwritten rules. We've been given this time and make a change ourselves. We got to bally up and tally up the troops that fail, so you can catch us at a hole in the wall. But you best protect yourself, cause we're prepared to take it all. Cause it's life on tag, I'm take what I deserve. I gotta get out here quick, cause they make me want it all. Forced to live like that, it's all for one and one. We had to take this risk, to the ends of the earth. We live a life on, I'll put my life on. I'm sitting in the dark with a light on. I'm just a life on, living life on tag. It's time to go to the ends of the earth. I knew we're running up quick, it's time to get in about it. There's no turning back, now he's got his geared out to use it. It's our one chance to swipe away our worries and move it. We try to snatch and run, they tipple to our courageless movement. As he fought back, I got myself caught in the tussle. I tried to drop the blade and run, he got cut in the scuffle. And as we're getting off the camera, caught our face in the lens. You know it's tough, bro, I guess we'll pay you back in the end. Cause it's life on tag, I'll take what I deserve. I gotta get out here quick, cause they make me want it all. Forced to live like that, it's all for one and one. We had to take this risk, to the ends of the earth. We live a life on, I'll put my life on. I'm sitting in the dark with a light on. I'm just a life on, living life on tag. It's time to go to the ends of the earth. This is J Lee representing CCTV, and this is our second tune, Scars, produced by Steg G, after the latest album, Live Today. As I was saying before, please save Sunny G and donate any way that you can. It's respected. I know it's hard in these times, but if you dig deep, we can all do this. Pull together and make it happen. Save Sunny G. This is our next tune, Scars, produced by Steg G, after the new album, Live Today. So if you know this one, sing along. I'm J Lee. Enjoy this one. Marks we leave behind for try to heal the wounds of time. Scars, a memory of energy you couldn't hold inside. Scars, reminder of the past in your skin and in your mind. Or just a sign that you've been hurt and you had to draw a line. Scars, attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. Attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. Attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. Wet, and I've got scars, so pay attention. Dawning on the edge, you want to take a run and jump. All the emotions building up, now I feel like I've just been cut. Tears are streaming through my eyes, I can hardly even see. As I'm going back and forth with the voices in my head, saying come on bro, you got this, you just need to believe. The other one saying no, you'd be better off dead. It's like a never ending conversation, thoughts are getting deep. Try to pull myself together but I can't find any peace. Cause the hearts we leave behind for try to heal the wounds of time. Scars, a memory of energy you couldn't hold inside. Scars, reminder of the past in your skin and in your mind. Or just a sign that you've been hurt and you had to draw a line. Scars, attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. Attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. Attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. And I've got scars, pay attention. I vandalise myself, I'm no scared to end up scarred. I won't verbalise emotion, my veins shot up to shards. Feeling fully fit and fixed, healing up is hard. But I'm aware my way, I'm aware my. I vandalise myself, I'm no scared to end up scarred. I can't wait to cause commotion, my pain's rotting the stars. Feeling fully fit and fixed, healing up was hard. But I'm aware my way, I'm aware my. Scared to great, my eyes could flood an empty street. They don't hear us when I talk, so I don't listen when they speak. Mace, troops are full of air, and all the rest are full of grade. Another day is just another day closer to where I'd date. And now your words are cutting deep, I bet his blade will cut his deeper. The blood drains through my head, I think I'll make myself a bleeder. So the suffering endured was my only way to escape. So I just suffocate your love with all my self-inflicted hate. Cause the hearts we leave behind for try to heal the wounds of time. Scars, a memory of energy you couldn't hold inside. Scars, reminder of the past in your skin and in your mind. Or just a sign that you've been hurt and you had to draw a line. Scars, attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. Attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. Attention seeking seeker, seeking the world's attention. And I've got scars, pay pay attention. I vandalise myself, but I'm not scared to end up scarred. I won't verbalise emotion, my veins sharp to sharp. Feeling fully fit and fixed, healing up is hard. But I'm well my way, I'm well my. Vandalise myself, but I'm not scared to end up scarred. I can't wait to cause commotion, my pain's rotting the stars. Feeling fully fit and fixed, healing up is hard. But I'm well my way, I'm well my.
What's happening? This is G Lee, and this is our third and final song, Love a Little, produced by Steg G on Save Sunny Govan. Sorry we can't be there to perform it live, but due to social distancing, me and Jam can't actually be together now. But we've still got works are still running, we've still got stuff going, but the new CCTV stuff is still coming. So big up Steg G, Becky, all the rest of the performers, Homegrown Always Best, Power Cup Productions, Live Today, and this is our next and final tune, Love a Little. And remember, love a little, donate a little, and it means a lot. I'm G Lee on behalf of CCTV. Peace.
The sky is wonderful, but the world is empty. Wet, the sky is wonderful, but the world is empty. Wet, the sky is wonderful, but the world is empty. Wet, world is empty. My mom's for the sky, my dad's for the earth. Combine we love the buff to create my universe. And my mom's for the sky, my dad's for the earth. Combine we love the buff to create my universe. And my mom's for the sky, my dad's for the earth. Combine we love the buff to create my universe. And my mom's for the sky, my dad's for the earth. Combine we love the buff to create my universe. Who says I love a little wet and live a little water. Hustle when you're in, go ahead and wet your whistle. But love a little wet, cause life a little all the time between your pains. Go the distance, see I spit through. So love a little wet and live a little water. Hustle when you're in, go ahead and wet your whistle. But love a little wet, cause life is little all the time between your pains. Go the distance, see I spit through. I look around the scheme, I see a concrete graveyard full of fake ambition for my mind to not take care of what I think and how I feel. Fucked when the pain's there. I wish and hope for things to stop, but first I must take them there. I've got to play the horn I'm dealt, go all in and call myself. Take a bit of draw and melt, I felt myself, just let me tell. Loving life's no as nice as loving you, so fucking hell. But at least you'll get a chance to go and get it all yourself if you just love a little. Take your time before you tip away on number one name. We just don't share the same initial, paint a picture with your words. In my mind creates a visual, stone grass isn't growing here. The sitting mingles with your troops and leaves your roots tangled up and hurt and envy. Now you're missing like reactions can dilute your truth to envy. They all tell you what you're missing, now you're missing what they tell you. If you listen to my heart, love's a beat of life, it lets me. So love a little wet and live a little water. Hustle when you're in, go ahead and wet your whistle. But love a little wet, cause life is little all the time between your pains. Go the distance, see I spit through. So love a little wet and live a little water. Hustle when you're in, go ahead and wet your whistle. But love a little wet, cause life is little all the time between your pains. Go the distance, see I spit through. I take a look around the scheme and all I see is a reflection in my vision mirrored back at me to show the true intentions of the person that I want to be, the one that I already sees. Mixed up in this life full of heartache and grief, I'm just trying to stay pure and keep my head above the water. But I still feel like I'm drowning in this place where nothing matters. With the clothes you wear, the cash you go, the what you wear, but what you bought. Rich or skin, got dirty bro, just know we're on the same boat. Try to stay afloat and find your life in stormy weather. Doesn't matter what you're going through, remember it gets better. Through the worst of times we find the purpose. At the time it all seems worthless, but good at the other side you realise it's priceless. All the times we had to suffer so we can enjoy the here and now. That's how I live my life, to the least for me and you. A wise man once told me we're a long time deep, so let the worries and the thoughts all go for your heat. So you can so love a little wet and live a little water. Hustle when you're in, go ahead and wet your whistle. But love a little wet, cause life is little all the time between your pains. Go the distance, see I spit through. So love a little wet and live a little water. Hustle when you're in, go ahead and wet your whistle. But love a little wet, cause life is little all the time between between your veins, go the distance to a spit through. If you look around my scheme, you'll see a contour glazed stare, full of emptiness for your mind to not play fair. So would you think and how'd you feel? Stuck under space where all the truth was lies, lips spoke with a face bare. I guess we're getting on a bit, a tidy mess is not to quit. Test yourself to open wit, you're fresh, how can it cope with it? It's a state of mind, worldwide, signs haven't told you yet. Unroll the scroll inside your soul, you'll find it's where you've got it right. And love a little, take your time and keep it simple. You can see we're all the same if you unravel the riddle. Have a tantrum in your head, let your try to keep it civil. They don't need to know you're up or down or stuck in the middle. It's sort of symbol for every man, woman, woman. Intelligence is knowing everything about nothing, but your life is worthwhile, so smile, laugh until you're hurting. It's a ritual you can use to summon up the love you're hunting. Cause the sky is wonderful, but the world is empty. World is empty and my mom's for the sky, my dad's for the earth. Combine with love the buff to create my universe. And my mom's for the sky, my dad's for the earth. Combine with love the buff to create my universe. And my mom's for the sky, my dad's for the earth. Combine with love the buff to create my universe.
I got you. Ready? Yeah, he's 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo, this is Charlie Tuna from Jurassic 5 live and direct here in Glasgow, Scotland, and you call that radio?
Upon you, we are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us as people of conscience to lose our morale. We see the crimes of this government, how they support every dictator and criminal on this earth. Sometimes you can feel down. Sometimes you're
Incredible stuff there from CCTV. I think we can go live to Donna. Maybe Steg. I don't know if Steg is still here, but Steg, you're welcome back on.
He would have been sitting with his finger where the...
Oh, he's back, he's back, he's back. How's it going, man? Yeah, just
Good,
watching
good, man.
CCTV, and it's amazing to see just how good they just keep getting better and better. There's just so much melody in the voice, there's so much thoughts in the lyrics, and the potential is terrifying in a good way.
Terrifying in a great way, Mark. Totally agree with that. 3 bangers in a row there from CCTV. I'm sure we all can see that they're just classic tunes, and to be delivering that at such a young age and to have such a grasp of music and hip hop is terrifyingly exciting. So big shout to CCTV. Home to move forward with their album very, very soon. So that's quite exciting as well.
That's
so
good. There's people in the comments. People in the comments asking for the album, so that's good to know that there's one on the way. Donna, you've worked closely with the CCTV boys. What's it been like watching them just develop and grow?
It's just been lovely watching their journey, Mark. First time I seen them was at the Freedom Frequency launch in Dundee, and then they've done like AFIT events and stuff, and folk that aren't even into hip hop have enjoyed watching them, and just their energy and that, man. They're great boys.
Loads of comments coming in for them. Lou23 says absolutely banging. Gemma says this song fills my heart up. Yas, love a little, give generously. Well said, Jay, as well, and I think that's quite a good point, because what everyone's doing here is the community. Sunny Govan's looked after the community, so it looks like today that people are giving back to the community.
Definitely, Mark.
And it's a beautiful thing to see, man. It's a beautiful thing to see.
Much very beautiful thing to see, Mark. I hope we can take a minute and a wee bit to say some thanks to some of the people. I haven't got my screen up at the moment, so don't put me on the spot. And I know I've got a lot to fit in tonight, but certainly I want to pay some thanks to the people who have sent in a message or a donation. It's nothing but supporting. We really appreciate that. So thank you very much. We will try and get rid and shout you all out for that.
San Fran echoing that. It's a CCTV just keep getting better. A great night so far, Steg. Sunny G's close to my heart, so I'm sure the folks will pull together to save the station. Killer.
Big shout to San Fran. Big shout to San Fran.
Big shouts to San Fran. A killer trio of bangers from CCTV. I've seen a couple of comments.
That's right. To be honest, no, that CCTV have got more bangers than that, and the background waiting to go. Me being me, I'm a bit fussy about things and want people to put their best foot forward. And yeah, we're getting there with the boys, so look out for a lot of new stuff for them.
And also a track that wasn't played there that's been released as well is Funeral for My Friend, which I've not been able to get in my head since we had the album launch party on here a couple of weeks ago. It's such a tune. And yeah, man, there was a couple of people also just sort of mentioning, sort of echoing the sentiment that they said, people that said that they thought that they didn't like hip hop, but then they started listening to it because of Sunny G. And I mean, I think we've both seen that. And I mean, Donna, maybe I bring you on that point, because there's lots of people that maybe just, I don't know, they put up walls and they think that they don't like hip hop. Maybe the reason they think that they don't like hip hop is because it was Americans talking about American things that they couldn't quite understand. But then when they suddenly hear it in a Scottish accent, it's like, all right, okay, I can relate to that all of a sudden.
Well, that's what it was for me. Steg used to give me albums that Powercut had put out, like Respect BA, who's on later. So it was like his Wasteland of the Free, Mog, Black and White, the Freestyle Masters, the Steg G and Freestyle Master stuff. And that's what got me into it. And that's how, like, I was like, we've got hundreds of talent. And like, if I hadn't stumbled across it via Steg, I probably wouldn't have heard it. And that's what Homegrown was all about. And I try and incorporate as much of that into my radio show as possible as well.
I'd shout out to Homegrown Always Best, which you can find on Facebook, and obviously there's not really been much to photograph or document at the moment. So, but it's coming back. It's coming back. Check out Homegrown Always Best, and in the meantime, Making Recovery Visible. Is SoundCloud the best place to listen to your show, Donna?
It is, yeah. SoundCloud are on Sunny Govan at 6 o'clock on a Tuesday.
Amazing stuff. Right, well, next up, we've got so many acts, we've just got to keep on cracking on, and it's one of our co-hosts tonight who's made this all possible today by curating so many amazing artists and also making sure that they got their videos in time. She cracked the whip when it was necessary and has made so many, made an amazing album last year, probably the best album of the year. And yeah, Becky Wallace. Steg, what you got to say about Becky?
I can't say enough good things about Becky Wallace, to be honest. She's been a long-term supporter of Sunny G. We always loved her music from her first album. I do remember Becky Wallace coming into her old studio in her old place before we were even in Government Road years and years ago, and performing and being blown away with her performances then as well. So amazing to see her performing tonight. Not only the hard work she's done pulling all these massive strings together to make this happen for Sunny G and for the community and for Glasgow and for everyone. So much love and respect and admiration. And I don't know how she's got the time to do it all. It puzzles me and amazes me and confuses me, but so much admiration for Becky Wallace, and her music's really tremendous, and yeah, a real great star talent who I don't think gets recognised as a star talent as much as what she should. But she juggles a lot of hats and she juggles all of them very, very well. So much love to Becky Wallace for sure.
Dora, would you like to add anything to that?
No, like Becky did music workshops for some of the women in the recovery communities, and she was great with them, and she worked together and they produced a CD, man, and the same as Steg. I don't know where she makes the time for it, do you know what I mean? Full-time mum and the 2 kids and that, but always produces great music.
Amazing stuff, and I think we can go live right now to Becky Wallace.
You call that radio?
Here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow.
You call that radio?
However you want to say it.
You call that radio?
You call that radio? However you want to say it, that's kind of part of the fun.
Powered by our patrons.
Brothers and sisters.
Fundraiser. Thank you for donating, for taking part, for supporting such a good cause. You've probably heard enough from me already, so I'm just going to sing. So this song's called Through These Eyes.
Well, it's Tuesday afternoon and I've been thinking of your face, all the pain that you've erased from me and every struggle you've had. And I truly believe you only see the best in me, although I wrestle with the notion I could never give you all you need. And long, long ago when I moved fast and you moved slow, I swore I'd never let you go and you would always have a friend in me. And even when I'm with you, it's strange but I still miss you. I'm compelled to hug and kiss you and I'll always be around. As my skin begins to burn, I can't help thinking of my son, all the things he could become and how important his life is to me. Under a warm Spanish sky, I imagine the ways that I could die. And as the tears roll from my eyes, I know I could only do the best for him. And long before he came, I had decided on his name. You know my brother's is the same, and Daniel's always been so strong and safe. And even when I'm with him, it's strange but I still miss him. I'm compelled to hug and kiss him and I'll always be around. Lord, may we be broken. I'm sure you'll call me many things, but through these eyes we love more and dwell less on the bad days. Lord, may we be foolish just before the little things become the very reason to dwell less on the bad things. Well, it's Tuesday afternoon and I've been thinking of your face, all the pain that you've erased from me and every struggle you'll never have. Through these eyes we love more. Was it you who cast the first stone? Turn your lights off, you're older than you know. And time, it waits for no one. You're losing focus, focus. I used to travel, now I stare at maps, gazing, lustful, longing for the journey back. I'm blessed with plenty, it's a blissful almanac, but I've lost focus, losing sleep and gaining fat. I used to worry that I was just playing a part, talking nonsense and hoping that you'd call it art. I spent a long time watching all you fall apart, my little world of wishful thinkers, friends with troubled hearts. And lately I've been talking less and hating more, gathering grudges like they used to gather at my door. Jealousy isn't something I relish, it's genuinely sore. I wish I had the guts to say I need you more. I wish I had the guts to say I need you more. I wish I had the guts
But I see ghosts in my coffee, tasting mornings I've forgotten. Think I might not get the chance to stop all the time I've borrowed. A tattooed tragedy, a caffeine calamity, the heart shapes on lampshades, the curtains draw the light away. And I don't regret a single day, I loved the pain. It's better bearing naked words of war than taking blame. I'm actually amazed I ended up this way. Tiny fingers grasping on to every word I say. So lately I've been calling less, and that's okay. I'm realising my time isn't just a gift to give away. I know why you hide in the notes of the songs you play. I know why you're running from your honesty. The hardest face to face is your own. The hardest place to replace is home when you know what you've done. And did you throw the first stone, did you? Did you throw the first stone, did you? Did you throw the first stone, did you? Did you? Was it you who cast the first stone? Turn your lights off, you're older than you know. And time, it waits for no one. You're losing focus, focus. And little bits of me start to feel like history. Misty memories of wistfully missing you. I'm listening to mystery and my life read back to me. Like really, I don't think that was ever my reality. And yeah, I know that people have to go. Nothing's set in stone. Friendship isn't guaranteed. You have to nurture what you've grown. But I'm not ashamed to say if it's time to move on. In fact, I'm loving every swan song. So if you hurt me, I'm long gone. And if sorry's not a word that you can muster, that's cool, man, just jog on. Cause I turn myself inside out, dealing with this constant doubt, mindful of the part I play, respectfully giving you your space, knowing it's time to be humble. I mumble nothing under my breath that I wouldn't make public. It's an ugly circus, pointing fingers like we've got a purpose, rendering any nuance worthless, screaming shameful from a broken soapbox, civil folk lost in perpetual moral frost, a digital dust, making mockeries of conversation. You want to talk about mental health? Get off Facebook, make a statement. Is this you at your full engagement? How many mates have we lost to our casual vagrants? And what's the cost of the wains that we make to replace us? That's where I'm at with this. I need to get back to this. Is there an act to this, or are we all just singing, dancing hypocrites talking big? Probably. Being a mum has made me actively angry. It's not a case of how could she, who has and who hasn't. We're callously curating a narcissist fantasy. Orwell would be amazed at how we feed our own tragedy. I'm awkward in need of validation. I'm nervous in every conversation. I'm weak, but I'm constantly in motion. I'm an imposter, voyaging blindly through the ocean. I'm fierce when it's time to set the record. And I'm yours if you're skillful on the fretboard. But I'll say one thing until we turn the tide. Get honest with yourself if you want to step outside. Did you throw the first stone, did you? Did you? Was it you who cast the first stone? Turn your lights off, you're older than you know. And time, it waits for no one. You're losing focus, focus. Was it you who cast the first stone? Turn your lights off, you're older than you know. And time, it waits for no one. You're losing focus, focus. Cheers, Sunny Govan. Right, one more song from me. So I'm going to play you the first single from Present Tense, which was The Things They Say About Love. So yeah, if you haven't already, please do donate to Sunny Govan's fundraiser and help keep this amazing institution alive. As part of Glasgow culture, as part of our roots here in Glasgow. As artists, so many of us have our first plays on Sunny Govan. We've been affiliated, we've worked with Sunny Govan, we've worked in workshops and so on and so forth. And it's just so important that we keep something like this going. And if we can't do this, Glasgow, then what can we do? We've got to keep these arts institutions alive for as long as we can. So it's our turn to give back to Sunny Govan, so please do if you haven't already. I'm going to play you The Things They Say About Love now, and probably shut up at one point. And when we go sailing, we won't come back again. When we go sailing, we won't
come back again. Tell me it's true, the things they say about love. He takes her to dances. Tell me it's true, the things they say about love. She patches up his bruises, kisses, listens, pushes. It's an inspired old game, making like the pictures in the window display. Dusty cabinets, Saturdays at home. Tell me we can, the things they say about love. He sharpens my edges. Tell me we can, the things they say about love. We used to be so reckless, racking up regrets. Now we're the talk of town, making like the pictures in the windows we hate. Love forever into the unknown. And when we go sailing, tell me you're not bored, the things they say about love. He takes her for granted. Tell me you're not bored, the things they say about love. He always makes excuses, and she says that he's useless. We're the talk of town, making like the pictures in the window display. Love forever, Saturdays at home, alone again. And when we go sailing, we won't come back again. Well, when we go sailing, and we won't come back again. Well, 'cause diamond circles break under heavy weight. Forever isn't something I can contemplate. Our fates entwine, and he keeps me afloat when the winds are low. But lately I've been sensing a screaming storm inside. So while you and I go, and when we go, smiling hand in hand and face to tie. And when you and I go, tell me that we won't, tell me that we won't, tell me that we won't come back again. 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 Won't come back again.
Thank you. Hashtag save Sunny Govan. See you soon. Bye.
You call that radio, radio, radio. More like a TV show, TV show, TV show. On almost every night, every night, every night. It's gonna be streaming live, streaming live, streaming live. You call that radio, radio, radio. More like a TV show, TV show, TV show. On almost every night, every night, every night. It's gonna be streaming live, streaming live, streaming live. You call that
Hi guys, this is Becky Wallace saying to you, please dig deep and save Glasgow Station, Sunny Govan Community Radio. PayPal.me/Sunny Govan. Please give generously and let's make this happen.
Hi, this is Sinner. Please donate to save Sunny Govan at the GoFundMe site. Link provided. Peace.
Hello folks, my name's Debs and I'm one of the presenters of That Vegan Show. Glasgow's, Scotland's, possibly the UK's only community radio show dedicated to all things vegan. Please, 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 if you're watching this, and if you're here then you're watching this, please, if you can spare a wee quid or two, please send it our way and help Sunny G stay alive for many years to come. Thank you so much and enjoy the rest of your night.
Yo, what's good? It's Bems. I'm coming to you today to ask if you can please help us save Sunny G Radio. The people over there have been, helping the scene for a minute, the hip-hop scene and up-and-coming artists. I've had the privilege to have my music being played on that station. They've got some sick hosts and everything like that, so if you can please donate whatever, it'd be appreciated. Bless.
Hello, I'm Carrie from Haver and I'm asking you to help Sunny G Radio. There are so few radio stations now that have got their roots in the communities to which they broadcast, and there are so few radio stations that showcase such a range of new music and help bring you the music of tomorrow instead of the music of your parents. So if you can do anything to help, please, please help save Sunny G. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Ant Thomas from the band Dope Sick Fly, and I'm urging you to donate to save Sunny Govan Radio right behind the first radio station that will play our music.
Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. We just witnessed an incredible set from Becky Wallace. And we also have Jay Lee here as well. So we just, lots of love coming for both of your sets. I think Steg and Donna are here as well. So there's 5 of us
Yes,
here.
all the troops.
Amazing stuff, Becky. Those are
amazing set, Becky. Sounding tremendous. Loving it, the performance as well. I'm loving it.
It's
Thanks,
Becky. If you enjoyed Becky Walsh, there's a few people actually that are new to your music, Becky. So if you could just give, I know that you've got a band camp, and I know it's Band Camp Friday. So this is officially the best time for people to support your music.
This is officially the best time. Any time is fine by me. And if you just want to stream it, you can stream it on Spotify as well. But yeah, thanks for everyone for listening. I'm just happy to be here and contribute to this night. But if you want to catch the album, it's called Present Tense, and it's all about being a more life in this world, this music world that we live in. There you go.
Jay Lee, everyone was absolutely loving the CCTV thing. Are you keeping up to date with the comments? Are you enjoying the love that you're getting shown from the troops?
Aye, man, for sure. It's appreciated, man. Respect to everybody that's showing love in the comments and everything like that, man. It's appreciated. Me and Jam that appreciate it, man. It's respected, man. And I just want to say, Becky as well, man. That set was phenomenal, man. Like, words can't put into how good that was, man. It was just proper amazing. And go and buy her album as well, man, because he'll put this together, man, as well. It's an amazing night.
We've got Jim's son in the house. He's saying, had my first sniff of CCTV tonight. Big ups, well enjoyed it. All the tunes have been classed tonight. And Jim actually commented earlier on, Steg, that his first introduction to Scottish hip hop was way back watching a Dilated Peoples gig. Because of Delighted Peoples, I always get called them Delighted Peoples now. Dilated Peoples gig, and I think he got given a Power Cup Productions compilations album, and that put him on his journey. I know Jim's been loving hip hop in Scotland, and I've been a great supporter for years now.
Big shout to Jim, man. I probably harassed him a little bit to buy an album in the queue for some, like you say, the
you weren't giving away albums.
Hip hop event. No, not at all, man.
You were getting your hustle on.
And maybe we will and appreciate Jim for picking up on it and getting introduced to Scottish hip hop. That's amazing to hear that. Can I get a couple of wee shout outs in now, Mark?
Yes, of course you can.
There's a few people that's I want to just say a shout out to. Big shout out to Westo. He just gave us a donation. I want to say a shout out to Debbie and also Anne, who gave us a donation as soon as we started tonight. Big shout out to them. They just jumped right in there. Also, Keith Jones gave us a donation. Much thanks to you, Keith, as well. Colin Syme, big Colin, from who we may see very soon, gave us a donation. Much love to you, Colin, for that. Big shout to Lou, who gave us a donation. Much shout to Lou for that. Rebecca Fitzgerald, who gave us a donation. Much love to Rebecca. There's lots of people. I'm not going to give everyone a shout out right now, but I will try and give everyone a shout out later. Angela Docherty as well, who gave us a donation, and Hell Spells, who gave us a donation too. But thank you, everyone. I will try and give everyone a thanks later on because it's really appreciated and it all helps. And we've got the GoFundMe, but also people are donating through our PayPal as well. So the amount's getting bigger all the time, and we're getting towards our target, which is amazing. Thank you very much. It's exciting. And we can see a bit of light and a bit of hope at the end of the tunnel. Hope because of the support of the people in the community. So genuinely means a lot. So thanks to all them, and all the others will shout out in a wee bit too.
Amazing stuff, Stig. You just mentioned Colin Syme is one of the donators of Colonel Mustard and the Dijon 5 fame. I'm excited to see what they've got in their box of tricks here. What can we say about Colonel Mustard? I remember they played a boisterous gig at the Grand Old Opry with Scheme. Wow, what a combination.
Yeah. I think it would have been Stig G, the freestyle master, Colonel Mustard and Dijon 5 and Scheme.
And a lovely
gig. That's why Sunny Govan does it, and also the Grand Old Opry's a great venue. I do remember that night, and it was the first night I was getting familiar with Colonel Mustard and Dijon 5. And next thing, there was Bedlam in the Opry and a beautiful, spontaneous sign of music and love. And I just suited Sunny Govan so much. And since then, all the band members have connected with Sunny G at various times, whether that's the Colonel or whether that's David or Colin or everyone. They became very close supporters of the station. And if we ever needed help from them, they would always come and play at fundraisers like yourselves, Becky, and like yourselves, Mark. This is not the first time you'd have supported Sunny G on a fundraising event. This is not the first time the Gyro Babies or Becky Willows have...
Remember the tropical that had the Hawaiian shirt on?
The Summerfest. The Sunny G Summerfest.
My first ever Hawaiian shirt and my last ever Hawaiian shirt. I did that for Sunny G.
And lots of the acts tonight, it's not the first time they've went out the way to support Sunny G, and it really means a lot. So thanks very, very much to everyone. And I'm totally excited to see Colonel Mustard's one of my favourite bands, favourite live performers. Yeah, just love them, and I'm looking forward to getting their new album when that comes soon.
Amazing stuff. Let's go then. Let's go. It's Colonel Mustard time. Everyone, if you haven't donated and you're skint but you're enjoying the show tonight, you can support Sunny G just by hitting the share button. And if you're still watching on Facebook or anywhere else, go to YouTube so that you can get a better sound and video quality. Get it on the telly, make a night of it. I have no idea what they've got lined up, but it's going to be good. This is Colonel Mustard and the Dijon 5.
Brothers and sisters.
Is that you, Daniel? Are you before me?
Call that radio.
You call that radio.
Hello?
Hello, yes, this is Dog.
Oh my God, nice. Alright, well on your tune. This is your house. Love to the NHS. Some special guests on this one. This is for all the ravers. It's a revelation, activation of the house foundations. They thought we were running low, now we're running the show. And the songs belong to the people in their hearts and soul. This is your house, welcome home. This is your house. This is your house. Everybody belong. This is your house. This is your house. This is your house. Everybody belong. All the colors inside out, the arches below. Slam release to the pressure of the death disco. They thought we were running low, now we're running the show. And the songs belong to the people in their hearts and soul. This is your house, welcome home. This is your house. This is your house. Everybody belong. This is your house. This is your house. This is your house. Everybody belong. The showers one more tune. Time was running thin. Unified as one. Uncontrollably dancing. We are together. Now and forever. Never alone. Make this house my home. Together we are never alone. And the songs belong to the people in their hearts and soul. This is your house, welcome home. This is your house. This is your house. Everybody belong. This is your house. This is your house. This is your house. Everybody belong. Drums and bass, master motivator, two works, get your knees up. But you don't bang out of the cupboard. Cover yourself up with some lettuce. This is your house. This is your house. This is your house. Everybody belongs. See, this is your house. This is your house. This is your house. Everybody belongs. Peace, love, mustards. Couple mustard from the Dijon 5.
Brilliance takes time, people.
The spaceship is launched, but no one can see through the air. Only the blank stares of those too lazy to care. Buckle in for the ride, I know you'll get me through. We'll have more time to think in our search for the truth. I see hope in the eyes of the determined crew. The chances are slim, our intentions are good. So take me away into the glorious abyss, where time is a mystery from all of its mess. If we go to the show, will you show me the way? I can't take anymore, now you've conquered the world. Only one thing can save us, pass through the black hole, enter the hearts and enter the soul. We've got one job to do, we've got nothing to lose.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
We passed stars at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and fought our way through an asteroid shower. Look back at Earth and realized its power. Don't give up, this is our brightest hour. Trying to make sense and take no signature. Then it came to me, planetary epiphany. I reached out to the advanced iPhone, said do not kill and love your neighbor. Let us take you on a journey into outer space, looking for a way out to save the human race. Take you on a journey, set your phasers to stun. The yellow color shining to me like the golden sun.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Became a man in a cryovolcano. We made our choice for space, time's got to end. I lost my mind in a graphene minefield. The natives tortured, no one would change. Made our escape, no time to worry. Not about the mission, it's all about the journey. The gamma rays went through my soul. I'm rock and rolling to another world. Let us take you on a journey into outer space, looking for a way out to save the human race. Take you on a journey, set your phasers to stun. Yellow color shining to me like the golden sun.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another mission, another galaxy, another mixtape, another solar stream. Look at the outpost and live our dreams. Who are the saviors, the astronauts?
production. Spaceship is lost and I'll never see you again. The last voice in transmission was heard to say we've got friends. All we thought was important is rendered defunct. We are each other but also no one. The age of anxiety cast into the pit. Just listen to this message, play it again and again and again and again. Gibbet, puppy, tada, home. Gibbet, puppy, tada, home. Gibbet, puppy, tada, home. It's not about you and it's not about me. It's not about me, them are the things that set you free. It's not about love and it's not about hate. It's not about worry, no need to hurry. Earth is safe, we have won. It's not about the mission, it's all about the journey. Earth is safe, we have won. It's not about the mission, it's all about the journey. Earth is safe, we have won. It's not about the mission, it's all about the journey. Earth is safe, we have won. It's not about the mission, it's all about the journey. We usually do that at the festivals, don't we? To get some aircon on the go, but now I'm gonna teach you how to cross the road. If it is a green man, he said go. If it is a red man, he said no. But it is a green man, he said go. Cross the road, cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. We're gonna cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. Cross the road, cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. We're gonna cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. Look left, look right, look left again. If there's nothing coming across the road, my friend, we're not the Tuffy Club or the Green Cross Code. We're the one love top cross that road. Cross the road, cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. We're gonna cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. Cross the road, cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. We're gonna cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. Don't dilly dally or you drammy do lally let the lollipop people be a pally wally. Don't dilly dally or you drammy do lally let the lollipop people be a pally wally. Don't dilly dally or you drammy do lally let the lollipop people be a pally wally. Don't dilly dally or you drammy do lally. Cross the road, cross the road, cross the road, cross the road. Don't be an amber gambler, mommy. Don't be an amber gambler, granny. Don't be an amber gambler, granny. Don't be an amber gambler, granny. Don't be an amber gambler. Don't be an amber gambler. Take my hand. I'll take you to the promised land, the east end of Glasgow. Take my hand. I'll take you to the promised land and save your own. Cross the road, cross the road, cross the road, cross the road.
Oh, thank you.
Brothers and sisters, may the peace that can only come from the one God be upon you. We are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us as people of conscience to lose our morale.
Powered by our patrons. Wow! It's You Call That Radio TV.
I'm
And,
so
we're
happy
live
after
for the Sunny
that.
Govan fundraiser, and we just seen
I had a boogie.
Colin Mustard. Colin Mustard and the Dijon 5.
Had a boogie.
A lot of dancing. I hope no one get
What
injured.
about that
and
kitchen track? That was absolutely brilliant, man. I
The
can't
kitchen
believe
track.
they pulled
Wait.
that together.
Amazing.
with Mary Kiani
Amazing.
Aye,
and Dope Sick Fly.
Worldwide.
aye. And DJ5, the whole shebang.
Alice Sutherland says, loving the Belladrum
Tremendous.
footage. We were there. I think if it was that one I was at as well. And, you know, I just go on and do my wee verse, Steg, as you know. But it was like 30,000 people or something. Fucking hell, scary. It was scary. But once you're actually on stage, you can't actually.
I seen
comprehend it.
pictures.
When you're, it was in the side, I was kind of warming up, and I was definitely a bit nervous. And then, but once you're there, you just don't really know it. But yeah, they've got such an amazing following, and it's so good of them to support Sunny G tonight. Steg, you happy to see them?
Tremendously happy to see them. Always a joy to anyone who, if you come across a Colonel Mustard and a Dijon 5, they just bring a spring to your night and your evening and your life, and such entertaining, upbeat, optimistic sound that you just got to love that. And always they're doing a bit for the community all throughout their existence as a band and supporting other bands, and I really like that about the whole ethos for Colonel Mustard is the Dijon 5 as well. So man, massive fans of them.
Matthew Ward is in the house. He says the Mustard crew nailed it.
Big shout to Rave Ward.
Shout-outs to Rave Ward, of course, an integral part of Sunny G. He says, have to give a massive shout-out to Nicolette from the band for referring to me as a trooper during the last Loch Lomond boat party. I remember seeing you there, Matthew. It was what a great day that was. Wow, the boat party. Well, hopefully something this summer. Oh my God, Mustard just got me to shake my hips. Will you, Colette, calm down. She's got a broken hip. Got me to shake my hips for the first time in 3 weeks, but the last one for another 3 weeks. The week live we got, there's no return ticket. Brilliant, says Dusty. Those boat parties were immense. They were good fun. All the love forever for Sunny G. Thank you all for the amazing Dijon support, and to you, Steg, for having our Korean family, Wasted Johnny's, on your show as well. From Korea to you went from South Korea to Sunny Govan.
Nah, I love the lasses and the Wasted Johnnies. Obviously,
they
a
weren't
different
aware of what
connotation in
they weren't aware of the connotation.
Central Govan. You know what I mean? What that means. But no, they knew. Or no, they knew. They certainly knew. I think Colin Simon David Blair told them what it meant. They didn't know when. Yeah. But yeah, amazing band, and it just shows you that obviously it's all about supporting the local culture of and harnessing the local culture of Govan and Glasgow. But beyond that, it's all about supporting the underground international acts as well, because there's no borders. Or there shouldn't be. Exactly. They gave me a T-shirt and I rocked that for at least a summer. The Wasted Johnnies, and got some strange looks, but I knew what it meant. It meant something to me. Out to
them. Fathom is in the house. Hello, Fathom. We can't wait to play a gig again soon. Missing everyone. Fathom, I need a haircut so I don't have to keep wearing the hats. As you can see, my hair's growing as I do the show. So, shouts to Mrs. Magoo, by the way. This is a Mrs.
Lucky you.
Hat. I've got an extra one to do in the raffle next week. And can I just shout out next week? Thank you to everyone who's tuned in. I know this is all about Sunny Govan, but just a wee shout out, because this is a big one for us. We've got Jason Williamson of the Sleaford Mods, one of our ideal dream guests. He's actually going to be here on Wednesday. So if you want to see that, remember to hit the wee subscribe button, and you will keep up to date. There's a notification bell as well. You can press. This is Fathom saying, "Take off the hat and let me see."
Aye, get your hair
Well,
up.
I'll tell you what. If we can get what we at, and the donate. What we at? We're at 13,000. We just hit 13,000. We're at 13,170. Is that 77 or?
Hello.
Is that
So
ones
if
or
we can
sevens?
get 13,178, Mark will take his hat off.
Yeah, I'll take my hat. This would work better if I'd worn my hat the whole time, wouldn't it? Have? We could have actually got a wee bit more money rather than me having shite hair for 7 hours and then putting a hat on and threatening to take it off. Do you know what? We'll maybe do it if we get £1 more donated. I'll take the hat off. How about that? So everybody get donating on the fundraiser. I'll put the link in the comments, and we can also.
Is it okay to give a few shout outs just now to a few?
Yeah, absolutely, Stig. You give the shout outs, and I'm going to get ready for our next act.
Thank you very much, Mark. I want to say a big shout out to Colette Nichol for her donation, Lorna Donaldson, Paula Mackay, Andrew Greavy, Lorraine King, a couple of anonymous people, but we love these just as much. The mysterious ones are intriguing. Big shout out to yous. Quite a few anonymous people. Big shout out to my little sister Louise for the donation. Especially love you. Miss you loads, Louise. Big shout out to Thomas Brown, Ellen Jump, James Longing, Angela, Alan Feeney. I want to say a big shout out to Donna's parents, Pat and Dawn, for the donation as well, man. Much love to you all. And there's still more people that have donated. There's money coming through in the PayPal. It's not showing up in the GoFundMe. So the target's more than what you're seeing there. And we'll maybe get a little more of an estimate before the end tonight as well. But much appreciated, folks. Much, much appreciated.
I would also just like to give a shout out to Anonymous, who just continually donates to everything, man. They've donated to Save Carrollton Studios. They've donated to Tam's GoFundMe as well. Thank you very much, Anonymous, whoever you are. We're going to, we've got our next act about to arrive. I think it'd probably be best if Stig, or in fact, we'll start with Donna and then we'll go to Stig. I'll leave you out of this one, Becky. Sorry, you've been ejected. But yeah, we'll start with you, Donna. So next up we have Loki. Donna, tell us a bit about Loki.
So Dan, I did the volition stuff with Dan. And just what he does, making his recovery public, it was a big inspiration to me when I get into recovery. And obviously, he's one of Scotland's favourite rappers. So, aye, to big up Dan, man.
Big up Dan. Stig, you just go way back.
Yeah, we go back, man. I've been a fan of Dan since I first got a tape from Big Div and wanted to hook up with him because I just knew that he was just an outspoken voice. And at that time, Scottish hip hop with his platform. Dan's always had a lot of love and time for Sunny Govan, man. He's donated to Sunny Govan. He's done workshops for Sunny Govan. He's helped us be raising a profile in the press. He's always been there if we've needed him for anything, man. So much love to you, Darren. But as an entertainer and a rapper, Darren's one of the best, man. If not the best, it's always debatable. You know what I mean? It's a competitive thing. We're all in it to win it. But much love and respect to Loki for just being always at the top of the game. Consistency is king in this game. Loki's always consistent with his performance. Controversial at times, but what artist really isn't he? So definitely looking forward to this, man. Big shout out to for Loki for doing this and supporting Sunny G for all these years.
Big ups Loki, big ups everyone who's donating, and if you can't afford to donate but you will still want to support it, hit the share button and let's get some more. There's enough space for a few more people in the building, so let's get a few more in. And this is Loki. Hit the share button. This is Loki. This time.
Right. Dr. John Cooper Clark, do you call that radio?
Brothers and sisters, may the peace that can only come from the one God be upon you. We are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us and people of conscience to lose our morale. We see the crimes of this government, how they support every dictator and criminal on this earth. Sometimes you can feel down. Sometimes your morale can go down. I will not let your morale go down. You have to go. Because you're staying on the wrong side of history. People have gone out to the streets. The show is over. Take the streets back. 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 Oh, that radio!
First one Drake style, so it's a wee bit of a while since I've actually performed. Although the difference is I did write these lyrics. Ooh, yeah, bring it on, Drake. Come ahead, mate. Takes me a while to get back into my rapper identity, do you know what I mean? Rise and shine, the stars in the sky are aligned as I'm rubbing these eyes of mine with the hands of time. Woke up in a past life, better get the visor wiped and try and concentrate this tired mind to see beyond the mirage of my vital signs gradual decline. I'm mapping a master rhyme onto the rising tide beyond the horizon line, and know the fire inside might be passing its prime. It's still eons ahead of you like sparkling light on a starry night. In front of me I see a wall of resistance behind a web of undissolvable contradictions. Fibre optic filaments slip inexplicably awful diction as an audience of commoners are watching me from an ominous distance. Inoperable disfigurements are now optional like a mortal existence. I stand before you in optimal condition.
Aggression and flow, bolt on, uploading.
Give me that mic, boy, fuck a battle bars, fit your man's ass with handlebars, stick a jam tart on the apple cart and pull the bin out a cattle farm, let a lid of a candle jar, parallel park a Mazda, smash all on a abandoned car, drive a half at a salad bar. I need to get my battery charged, it's only filled half a bar, the battles when I'm after card. Remember me, the best Scottish MC of the 21st century, offering my help and expertise to another fledgling scene beset by an emergency. Why do you think sick MCs feel a need to send for me? Competitors begging me for attention, no I don't go a verse free, but I'll spare you the pleasantries. Recycling MCs, making enemies out of phrasal verbiage, charging me a hefty fee for carelessly wasting my energy. As air feet's 10 degrees, no shit, I'm getting on quick. I'd rather be a has-been than an O-been. I'm about to go for it till the old get holding the door of the whip, so I got a show for it. Bruce Banner about to lose my shit, tear my coat off and pro, I'll be spoken fit. Cause we follow all sorts, they be hanking, they be some kind of warlords. Fucking shut it, bojoys. Cunts be rapping like somebody just booted them right in the homos. While I'm pumping all of the moors round the back of a lodge hall. Jog on, tripping out your trees while I be sharpening claws like a chop logs. Puffing pomos till the nicotine stains ingrained in the contours. Watching horror porn on Concord. Executive shit, never seen this coming. Did you drop a maker full of rip, yeah? Don't call it a comeback, walking the club right up to the cunt with the uncut fucked up mustache. You the best MC? Yes, dust pants on you, couldn't run a bloodbath. See that building, climb right up that, then jump half. With sad drugs in your bag, ever see me buzz gash for a skull fuck bucket hat and strike a match on my skull cap? Rolling up at your buzz gaff with a snuff stash like a hubcap, flying off an upturned truck in a bus crash. Nothing but a first bus pass and a puff pass clans if you cut glass. With that, your bus raps, your love trap, your butt's twat is tighter than your puss straps. Fuck that, you couldn't burn fat, turn back son, this is a shot path and I must add if one hunchback and your back shoots one glance. First class top map, I'm rubber stamped, you're just rubbered man. I'm up your bird's gaff or you're up your mucker's flat day and 50 cakes in a cupboard man. You're still drunk, I'm recovered man. Big tough guys out there with a long way to go till they understand what it means to be a fucking man. Grow up your fucking bam, I seen more shit than most of these freaks. My house was hard as your whole fucking street. I don't need drugs to be up for weeks, give me a pen and a pad and a fucking beat. Watch me put a whole fucking scene up for lease. Say hi to the fucking chief.
Load complete. Loki has returned.
Nah, me mate. Yes. I'm alive.
What's that song about again?
This song is called I Know You're Busy But. And this is dedicated to all the people who message me every day and think they're the first person to begin a request for my time with the sentence, I know you're busy, but... yeah. Did I say that I'm busy? I don't have the time to get into it with you. I'll come to the event, but what the fuck do you mean? Can people film me? I'll be bringing people with me. Just play fair, wave the fee with I need with the train fare. Taxis on account, probably caught myself a rare pair of Scotty Pippers all the way there. Not says a man's no sexually available. The whistling a fireman Sam theme tune and a QGD when he doesn't have a Wayne room. Tours sleep on my way to the beeb, looking hella debatable. Media people stressing me out like live radio, but I can't look off my game. Ask me how I am, I say can't complain. Walking around, hang I've not known that's cool. That ain't you there, supposed to be in Blackpool. Disappear, reappear in a black plume in a damn cool classroom. Like, sorry I'm late, I'm here to talk about that book. Please excuse the stamp room with a child attached passing a fat stool. I was in a hurry here for the madhouse, put a gad down Abdul. A vortex opens up, Becky she's back through, takes a fag in my mouth, puts it on my shoe. Cocks it back and leaves an Amazon bill for a brand new vacuum. It's difficult no conforming to gender roles when you have no tits or rent control. So I'm bringing home the bacon for the breakfast rolls and still got the rap scene on air patrol. Truth is I'm stressed out with a body I want that I need flesh out. Try to stay fresh, they're putting me to the test. I'm about to blow, everybody get down. Don't worry when the project's out, just know that yours disappears when I step out. And it smell blood all coming from my head now. Keep your head down if you think you're the best out. I just want you to think I'm a nice guy, I just want you to like me. That's why I always say aye to the things that you want me to do when I don't have time to. But if you want to talk shit thinking I'm too busy to respond, mate, that's unlikely. Cause the more stressed I get, the more I want to rip fucking MCs on the nightly. Need to give free porn to buy, sexual thoughts and truth freshers walking by. Yes, I apologise, but as a man my head's a storm by and I want to die. Often preoccupied, see myself through corporate eyes beneath a falling sky. Psyche's been colonised, school of thought monopolised. You want the Orbital Prize? Hang about your collar tie, praying that a job arise. False prophecy economise, extracting value from your awful lives. I philosophise, never know what a dollar buys. The paradox is my problems are now pocket size. Young pups aren't qualified to pathologically quantify what I personify. Shout to Ash and Sev, I owe you a massive debt. You built a safe place for me to call to get back to my best. Nazis back for the dead, slap to the head, laying a hand on my friends. And yes, that is a threat. Woke bros, get back to your bed. Recently a woman said my mother's turning in her grave over the shit I've said. Shut your fucking mouth, you been behave. She doesn't have a grave, I watched the bitch cremate. Comment on the Scotsman said he wish he cut me with the blade. People ask me how I am, if I told them the truth I don't think they would like what I have to say. But I keep the emails coming, folks, and the messages and the texts, you know what I mean? Whatever you're feeling, man, I can do it. I'll do it for you. Do you know what I mean? I'll do it. Right, we'll go for Scotland today.
So it's happening, yes, boss.
It's happening. Ah, goodness me, man, I'm a bit out of shape with the old rapping, but the prodigal dad will return at some point. Hope you have enjoyed this live stream, folks. Check. Might as well come in brash. Fuck the fash, just in case anybody's wondering where I fucking stand. Burn the flags and fuck the facts. We are now through the looking glass, welcome to Wonderland, where being right's more important than taking the time out to understand. Who needs political music? We've got Taylor Swift doing mumble rap. Who needs an artist with principles when there's a humble brag that you can double tap? Who cares that food banks are bigger than factories now full of pensioners losing their hair thanks to governments cutting back journals saying nothing's no something I'll fucking hack? So who's up for a tongue lash? No cunt's gotta make no comebacks. From a grudge match, from yours truly, hang it up with thumbtacks. Scotland the brave, turn on your telly, welcome to Terror Dome. Turn down the track to my voice and no beat, every beep of the metronome represents another 20 or 30 more persons on methadone, so fuck a pleasant ode. I'll piss on a poetry slam to the champion, hands me a megaphone, so I can set the tone. Tom Leonard's no dead, he's a way to get peace for a culture that mourned his demise, but when Tom was alive it detested him. Banned him for being taught in schools cause the low status language offended them. No wonder so many kids tired of poetry, no representing them. They diss me for taking donations for Rowling, but that is so stupid. Some people are salty that Harry Potter got more kids into reading than going to school did. Welcome to Britain Pleb, where you can't be poor if you own a phone, but you can't access benefits through the internet, and you can get to Paris on a train quicker than you can to Inverness, where kids can't play hopscotch on thin cement without getting hit for rent. by a landlord's infrared. We're sent to the stads are okay when the preemptive strikes are against the Afghans and Iraqis, but claim that the lefties are fighting the skinheads or fascists for putting their hands on the Nazis. I'm a student who grew up in affluence. Please make his campuses safe for a step out the uni gate down the estate for a taste of a life that's actually dangerous. Unless your notion of social justice and identity align identically with me, we understand perfectly you'll get aggressive lectures on diversity. What play parks and libraries are now we're told just impractical luxuries, while royals' weddings for Z-listed blue bloods receive generous and non-taxable subsidies. Political leaders are frightened to fight multinational companies. All they can do is keep tipping their hat to the middle classes in flag-waving dunderheads. Meanwhile, Tories who grew up in boarding school sell off the country, drive us delirious, telling communities that they just need to get over things they never had to experience. And we're out. Alright.
Yeah, no respect in the respect to the man like Mark. They love what the man talk on the radio. Hey, you never know. You call that radio, call that the radio. You call that radio, call that the radio. Come and say, in the my name, I'll just go with the flow. In the my name, I'll just go with the flow. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Boom. Lot of mercy. Yo. You call that radio. You call that radio. Come and say don't you be a nether man, I'll go lose your head. Say don't you be a nether, me say and lose the head. Me say radio, call that a radio, straight from outer Glasgow, straight from outer Glasgow, nice enough on the studio. Come and say, in my name, I'll just go with the flow. In my name, I'll just go with the flow. So till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. No radio, you call that the radio.
If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio. Call that radio TV. You call that radio TV.
Well, what can you say about that? Mr. Loki in the house. Did you win the Orwell Prize? Yes, he did win the Orwell Prize. He has also got a show on just now on iPlayer called Class Wars, which is everyone should watch. It's incredible stuff, and I'm sure there's new music on the way. I mean, what can you say, Becky Wallace? What can you say?
Well, you know, it's moments like this when I remember just how fucking awesome he is. It doesn't do a lot of rapping anymore, so sometimes I miss this. But the other day we were in here, man, and I was just like, he was like, oh, I'm just going to do a couple of tunes, man, just those will be fine. So I press play and then he just starts pure multi-syllabic, pure fast rhyming. I'm like, oh shit, you're actually amazing at this. Brilliant. But we did have a wee laugh because he's got a line in there that's like talking about 50, you take 50 takes and you're covered, mate, talk about wee guys. And that particular point, we had to do it like 10 times. So we've got all these outtakes.
In a cupboard.
Aye, well, it was like a fucking cupboard, right? And we had all these outtakes and we were actually going to like mix them in that part of the fucking set, man, just because there was so many. But we realised it would be too much time when we're on a schedule, so fucking...
It's too much. There's just not enough time, is there, these days?
There's not enough time for the comedy.
It's an amazing set from Loki. So much love coming in the comments. Loki phenomenal, says Joe McCann. Mr. Loki amazing. Big up and keep building a thing. Jay Live says thank you. Yes, Loki, I think we should petition Parliament to start rap battling to settle their politics. That'd be good.
Aye.
You know what I mean? It would make at least it would make more sense. If they had to rhyme, they would have to think about what they're saying for a start.
Right. Yeah.
They've got Kyle. The only thing I take from the cupboard is Kit Kats. And love for Tom Leonard, of course. Big love to Tom Leonard. Jim Monin says that was superb, but I'm definitely going to send them hundreds of messages now. Yeah, I don't know if it's just I don't know if it's the same happens. I'm sure Stig, you get messages all the time as well. It can be hard to keep up with everything, but just on that point, if anyone wants their music played in Sunny Govan, how do they do that? You've found a way around it. I believe you've made an uploader.
We've got an uploader, Mark. I'll get a link dug out for that in a moment. They basically just upload to the station, and then if we like it, then we normally do like it, then it gets played, and that's it. And who knows, you can be the next Colonel Mustard, etc. I just want to say Loki's set was fire there. There wasn't a fire emoji when I've done it justice. It reminded me so much about what I miss about live performing as well in terms of top quality hip hop. Even though it was on on this medium at the moment, it's still, I could hear that fire and passion Loki's got for hip hop coming through that in the rhymes, and that's what I love about Darren so much, man. And amazing set, man, and good to see him just getting in that zone straight from, like Becky says, straight from the get go. This is his zone, and he still owns that zone.
That's the thing as well.
Man,
it's his zone. Well, you got people who are. Well, obviously, he's getting quite rightly getting the critical acclaim for the book and the TV series and his journalism and stuff. And people forget how good a fucking rapper and lyricist is.
Yeah.
They're his zones as well. Don't get me wrong. No, that's he definitely excels in these zones as well. The political zones, his TV programs, his media personalities zones. But in terms of hip hop, he's no lost any of that passion, that fire, that grit. In fact, I know he's better now, and I hear it even more stronger, the passion, and he's love of the culture, he's love of hip hop, he's love of being a rapper and a rap artist. It's just coming through so much, even on that. So, give us a show soon, please, the universe. But this is amazing tonight. Thank you very much for that, Loki. Loved it.
All that other stuff, man, it all comes back to the hip hop for Darren. Like, he just that other stuff, he loves it and he's passionate about it, but right at the core of it all was hip hop culture and just wanting to spread a message, and that's what the message is. And the way he can express that best is through rap. It's just it's so important to him that hip hop in Scotland is elevated as much as it possibly can be, and obviously Sunny Govan do that for so many artists. So shout outs all the way.
Jim Monaghan saying,
and he's still at the forefront of elevating. Shout to him. Sorry, Mark.
Absolutely. And Jim Monaghan says, great to see Loki back, and good to see he's keeping up the Glasgow hip hop tradition of pumping your moz.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go to a little segue here. I don't know what is going to come up here, but it's I've been told it's an interesting segue, so I'm just going to press a button and hopefully you all enjoy it.
Brothers and sisters, may the peace that can only come from the one God be upon you. We are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us as people of conscience to lose our morale.
Powered by our patrons.
Alright, Dijonites, how you doing? Colonel John Thomas McMustard for Colonel Mustard and the Dijon 5 here. Just a quick message just to say, look, Sunny G, one of the best radio stations in Scotland, needs your support. The work they do for the community, for the recovery community, for local bands, for the local area, and for the whole city and Scotland as well. They're brilliant. The music they play is so eclectic. You get to hear real voices talking about real things and music that you just wouldn't hear anywhere else. They're not told what to play by sponsors. Do you know that it's true community spirited work they do? So donate as much as you can. If you can't afford it, that's cool. Enjoy the show and listen to Sunny G, but leave a message or a comment. But do what you can and donate, and peace, love, that's love, and mustard. We love Sunny G, and thanks for the support over the years, guys. Cheers.
Hi folks, I'm Maureen O'Kelly. I'm with Sunny Govan Radio and I present Little Thinker Time on a Monday, 5 o'clock-ish. And tonight you are watching a fantastic music, comedy, poetry event to raise money to save Sunny Govan Radio. So thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoy your evening and enjoy Becky Wallace and Steg G hosting the night away. So thanks again, all the very best, and save Sunny Govan.
Hi there, this is Vagrant Real Estate asking you to please help save Sunny G Radio by donating whatever you can. They do a lot of fantastic work in the community, supporting many independent artists such as myself. So please donate whatever you can spare to the GoFundMe link provided. Cheers.
You call that radio?
Call that radio.
What back to the people who hated on me?
Right, and then I see the disinfectant that knocks it out in a minute.
That's mad, isn't it?
Is this a Netflix thing?
It's actually a podcast.
What the fuck's a podcast?
You know, it's kind of like a radio show.
Oh, that! Radio!
Yeah.
And is there a way you can do something like that?
I couldn't help it.
By injection inside or
Yeah, I think so because I think just paint in general because I think like my poem is in my painting.
No, cut.
Alright guys, I was just thinking about how great this is going. I probably jinxed it by saying that, but it's going really well and I'm so happy everybody's tuned in and donating and sharing and being part of this. Yep, there it is there, paypal.me/SunnyGovan. And so our next act actually contacted me out of the blue from Toronto and said that he's a Scot living in Toronto and that he really, really wanted to be part of this and that he loves Sunny Govan Radio. And his name is Chris Linnett and he's a comedian and he says he is 16 stones of Scottish sweetness, Glasgow gangster, raw raconteur menace under a booming bass line. So this guy is a musician and a comedian and he goes by the name of Chris Linnett and he's made a set just for us, just for You Call That Radio and Save Sunny Govan tonight. So here he is, without further ado, it's Chris Linnett and thanks so much for this because all the way from Canada. Peace and love, man.
strange mood about
You call that radio?
Hello, Chris Linnett here. Now, I know what you're thinking. Jesus, Mr. Redford Reservoir Dogs has really let himself go here. Well, I didn't fancy turning up without any intro music, so I got myself a bass guitar. I don't fancy housework either. Hate doing dishes. So I got myself one of the non-stick frying pans. It slid off the cooker. Burned the house down. No house. Oh, no housework. Yay! So lockdown, eh? You know what it's like, you start letting yourself go a wee bit. The other day, I opens the fridge door. Bag ash in the butter dish. No sign of the butter right enough, aye. Oh aye, that's right, I'd made the healthy lifestyle choice to cut butter out of my diet and replace it entirely with beer. So aye, I'm now drinking for two folks, and when you make a decision to drink for two, the key is to absolutely avoid treating your next door neighbours to the old dawn chorus. Good night. People do, but the minute you see the bass, it's constant dogs abuse, so that you come on the stage and start playing. Oh, muscle damage! I was wearing this hair at the time. That's recorded, that's not live, that's recorded. Now this, folks, for better, let's face it, worse, is 100% live. I'm old school. Most guys use smoke machines, I don't. I mean, they open my heart. And the back doors, torture bins. And it's nearly that mamby-pamby smoke either, because this stuff's cut with 100% asbestos, folks, so welcome to flavour country, folks. But I use the smoke not just for a sense of theatre. I use it so that by the time my show starts going tits up, and it will, there'll be at least 5 big buff firemen in hand to rescue me from you, the angry mob. And if you're in the market for a big buff fireman, look no further than Hamilton Fire Station, because the only fire those guys light is a fire in your heart. Yeah. People say to me, is it no wee bit risky using battery powered special effects on stage? And I say, it is, aye, but only because I normally take the batteries out the venue smoke alarm. So if there's any fire starters in the house, do us a wee favour and hang off till after the show, eh? And if there are any fire starters out there, if you do come across a chip pan blaze, for Christ's sake, don't fling water at it, or you'll end up with a bigger oof than Archie. Honest, I've still got hair McPherson. And I know he shaved that, by the way, but I still need that joke for my show, so I phoned Archie. I said, "Look, Archie, Chris here, how you doing? No bad. Listen, me and you actually in the same game, you know, comedy and that. So, and see, you know, I lost that joke when you shaved, and what even was it? Was it candy floss? Whoa! Alright, alright, calm down, mate. I've got a business proposition. I'm going to send you a book of hard carpet samples. Pick one, log up for the team and days off favour. Okay, actually, I'll sweeten the deal a wee bit. I'll send you some carpet shampoo and a dirt devil. How does that sound? Because let's face it, actually, it's all about my career, isn't it? I do. I drink a lot of beer, right? I bevy a lot, but it's not always my fault. Because sometimes there's more sinister forces at play. Because inside my flat, there's a poltergeist. So I come home at night, I come in, there's a blood-curdling noise. Fridge door, bursts open. Tin of beer flies straight out into my horn, open. And see, to be honest, I'm quite comfortable with that. But that's how it starts with the poltergeist, so nicey, and then it gets nasty. Which is a bit like my show here if you want to think about it. But so I'm dreading the day when I come home to work only to find in horror that that poltergeist is stocking up the fridge. Either that and stocking it up with alcohol-free pish, because folks, here's an obvious point that none of you know. Non-alcoholic beer is for non-alcoholics. And I'm not having that poison polluting my happy home. So that's what happened, folks. I was getting water-bloated with this alcohol-free pish. Jesus, I thought it was a bit of gagging that, right enough. At least somebody died at Whitney on stage tonight. Oh yeah? Well, exactly enough time. Do the next big man, you can...
Brothers and sisters, may the peace that can only come from the one God be upon you. We are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us and people of conscience to lose our morale. We see the crimes of this government, how they support every dictator and criminal on this earth. Sometimes you can feel down. Sometimes your morale can go down.
Yes, indeed. You call that Radio Sunny G, Save Sunny G special tonight. What an absolute pleasure to be part of it. It's amazing to see so many people that I call good friends of mine coming together to support something that's definitely close to my heart and obviously close to yours and everyone who's supported as well tonight. So much love to yous. Really, really means a lot, man. I'm not trying to go out too much into my stag gelled off mode tonight. Let's keep it low key, but much appreciated for the thanks and all the donations. And even if you can't donate, really appreciate you checking it and the support for Sunny G and just getting in about and supporting community projects and local music. Love yous for that. But we've got a great local band coming up next, and I've been a fan of one of the artists for a long time, and then I got to know the pair of these artists together in the last couple of years, and I love what they do as well. So let's say a big shout to Audrey first. Audrey's been a friend and a supporter of Sunny G for a long time. I knew Audrey first from Hector Berserk, but her new project, The Girl Who Cried Wolf with Hot and Lauren, Sunny G's been playing that and loving that for I think at least a couple of years now. So big shout out to Audrey, big shout out to Lauren. Coming up next on the Sunny G Takeover, if you call that radio, is The Girl Who Cried Wolf.
Fall asleep at the wheel, clock watch till you clock off. Pretend that your real life is a box set that you've not started yet. Wait till you binge it, it'll be a smash hit, yeah? Doesn't work like that, kid. You're already in it neck deep, treading water when you've never went swimming. Off your knees and start running on your hamster wheel. Meet a stranger in a dark room and ask how they feel. We're all starving for something, but we feel full up. We're all ready for running, but our feet are stuck. We're all sick of the same things, but I want what you've got. We want to see things change, but keep our eyes shut. We have learned nothing from history. Bumping heads in the dark non-stop. Life's like one of those rides when your tummy goes funny when it drops. Is there an end in sight? Let's not look, throw your arms in the air under the strobe lights. And for one night only, I could get to know the girl I could have been if I was more brave, more smart, picture perfect, more tall. But I've heard the more you rise up, the harder you fall. We have learned nothing from history. For something, but we feel full up. We're all ready for running, but our feet are stuck. We're all sick of the same things, but I want what you've got. We want to see things change, but keep our eyes shut. We have learned nothing from history. Change
You call that radio, radio, radio. More like a TV show, TV show, TV show. On almost every night, every night, every night. It's gonna be streaming live, streaming live, streaming live. You call that radio, radio, radio. More like a TV show, TV show, TV show. On almost every night, every night, every night. It's gonna be streaming live, streaming live, streaming live. You call that radio. You call that radio.
Hiya, my name's Anne Hughes and I'm one of the volunteer presenters on Sunny Govan. I have been doing my show, which is Ignite, the radio show, on a Monday night at 7 o'clock for almost 3 years. I've done 130 shows now, which I'm so proud of. And I wanted to tell you about what Sunny Govan means to me, and I think means to a lot of other people, and what it does for Govan. When I first walked through the doors and sat down and chatted to Steg G, I was just almost a year on the other side of a really big injury. I had a brain injury, I had a brain aneurysm and almost died, and was quite a long time recovering. And I started to look for something else to do other than just life, you know, other than just being a mum and going to my work. I thought I need to learn something new. I need to get my brain back in practice of learning new things and doing new things. And I went in for a conversation and didn't really expect to walk out being told you can have a radio show if you want. So it was a bit of an unexpected adventure that I went on. I'm from Govan and I live in Govan, and to be on Sunny Govan is a wee bit starstruck, to be quite honest, at first.
Hi folks, I'm Maureen O'Kelly and I'm a volunteer presenter on Sunny Govan Radio 103.5 FM. I present Little Thinker Time on a Monday on drive times at 5 o'clock-ish till 6, and every week we have a theme to create your go-to feel-good Little Thinker playlist. So the programme is all essentially about sort of creating awareness on the therapeutic power of music alongside its entertainment qualities. So we go from the 1920s right up to the 2020s, so that Little Thinker Time is everybody's Little Thinker Time. With Sunny Govan, because there was an opportunity with ILA in 2019 to learn how to broadcast live on the radio. I've been a listener of Sunny Govan Radio for years and years and years. Love the programme, love the station, the fact that we're all about Govan and surrounding areas and sharing information and help and support for the community of Govan and the wider Glasgow area, and also how we nurture and love new music and support new music in Glasgow.
Hello all, I'm Susan from the Talk Susan radio show, and it's good to be able to put a face to the name, right? So a little about me. Now, I've lived in Glasgow for a total of 26 years now and consider it to be my home, and I'm often told that I'm now an adopted Scot. Now, in 2019, I was in a really bad place with my mental health. I've suffered with mental illness for over 30 years now. But on top of that, I just lost both my parents. I couldn't see a way forward. I had no interest in anything. I would only leave the house twice a week to do my volunteer work as a befriender with GAMH, and also to attend college one evening a week to do a course in mental health. Our home was a constant tip. I wasn't eating well and I wasn't sleeping well either. But I did also go on to do a course in counselling. But then one day I saw a post come up on Facebook about a course that Sunny G was running. It was to enable you to become a radio producer. Now, I had a show on another radio station previously, but there was already a producer in place. So all I knew what to do was to talk. And regular listeners of my show will know how much I love to talk. I make no apologies.
Future without Sunny G would just be awful, not just for me, but for all the people involved and all the people that aren't involved yet, because that door is always open to anybody. All right, it's not physically open just now, but you know, coming into Sunny G and having a cup of tea and chatting to them and discovering something about yourself you never knew is not restricted to me. It's happened to hundreds of people. So I hope that you can support us, and I thank you if you do.
I got you. Ready? Yeah, he's 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Yo, this is Charlie Tuna from Jurassic 5 live and direct here in Glasgow, Scotland, and you call that radio?
Upon you, we are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us as people of conscience to lose our morale. We see the crimes of this government, how they support every dictator and criminal on this earth. Sometimes you can feel down. Sometimes you're
This is You Call That Radio TV. It's the Sunny Govan fundraiser. This is what it's all about. Sunny G, please do support. I've put a link in the comment one more time. It looks like we're making some good headway. It looks like there's some donations coming in. And yeah, I think we could go to Stegs. Is it to confirm that? Are there people donating? Are they behaving themselves?
People are definitely donating and behaving themselves, and we really appreciate it because we know everything is tough out there, really tough out there at the moment. So it definitely means a lot. But yeah, people have been donating through the PayPal link. There's so many that I don't have time to read them out tonight, Mark, unfortunately, but I definitely will make time to thank everyone for their donations in the next day or so. So I'll definitely appreciate you for that. And yeah, we're really overjoyed and overwhelmed tonight by the music, the beautiful words for Sunny Govan, and the donations. So very optimistic for the future because there's a team here. And if there's one people I want to thank, it'd be the Sunny Govan volunteers who make this happen. We're a volunteer powered radio project who does a bit for the community. So for the volunteers, we would be nothing. So big shout to them. And then big shout to yourself, Mark, for giving us your platform. And so you've been so kind to promote Sunny G, give up your time. Becky Wallace as well, and everyone that acts. So it's been a tremendous experience, a really emotional experience on me tonight, and one that I'm going to have to download this video, Mark, and cherish for the Sunny G archive, because it's a real key moment in our history tonight, and a beautiful moment to be reminded of how we've affected and changed people's lives for the good, and how fond people are of the work we do, and the hope for this to continue. So it means a hell of a lot, and thank you to everyone. So I'll leave you with that because I want to hear BA, and I want to hear Dope Sick Fly, and I want to hear Empress, and I know we've got a couple other bits. So,
well, I think we've got Empress up next, and it's probably best that you could introduce it because you've obviously been working with Empress for a couple of years now. You've got that amazing Love Wins album that came out last year, and of course the Live Today album that I'm sporting here on my t-shirt. So yeah, just introduction to Emma.
No, definitely. I'm a big, massive fan of Empress. I think Donna was going to introduce Emma, but I don't know.
Sorry, bring Donna in. Sorry, this is the thing. It's like although this is a You Call That radio show, it's quite confusing because it's all about Sunny Govan radio. It's not You Call That radio, and then you've got Becky Wallace who's done an amazing job of kind of orchestrating it. So I don't actually know what's happening next, but I believe that Donna is going to introduce Empress.
Oh, thanks. So no, but Emma, I seen her like when I was about 30 days clean, Steg invited us along to a gig, and see Emma getting up the stage, and she just commanded the stage, man, and I just love seeing her perform and the audience interaction and all that. But this is My Destiny, off Steg's new album, Live Today, and this is Empress.
Amazing stuff. We can go to that in a little second. Still to come, Does anyone know what's still to come? Becky, can you come back on and explain what's to come, just so I get this set up?
I'm here, still to come.
Just explain what is going on.
Dope Sick Fly.
What is going on? Yeah, that's
what
it.
is going on?
We've got Dope Sick Fly, we've got Jackal Trades, I don't know if you've ever heard of them. We've got Respect BA, we've got Empress, got some more words from our wonderful artist support. And yeah, we're just rolling, man. We're rolling. It's beautiful. I'm loving it. Excuse me.
Amazing stuff.
How do we educate our children to take their place in the economies of the 21st century? How do we do that, given that we can't anticipate what the economy will look like at the end of next week? Every country on Earth is trying to figure out how do we educate our children so they have a sense of cultural identity and so that we can pass on the cultural genes of our communities while being part of the process of globalization. How do we square that circle?
You call that radio?
Makes coherent sense.
I ruined it. Pretend you never seen that. I've been doing so well.
You call that radio? You call that radio TV? No. You call that radio TV?
This is
Into entry soon inflicted in your arm. My linguistics like ballistics causing injury and harm. Raising hell, rocking bells and causing big alarm. And battle scars are given but forgiven with my charm. And I don't cross swords, I size gizzards in the bars. And apart from what I'm spitting, it's all written in the stars. No hard to leave them smitten, very fitting, I go hard. No platoon but in the tune I've got hitters sitting on guard. This is my destiny, spirit in a symphony. My ironic triumph versus them in a pyrrhic victory. Passion that I bring to you, smashing contradictory. My glittery bombs bombing fuck out classic history. Yes, I never stress like I seen this coming yesterday. In no man's land, I know no man's a mystery. Done with those of less invest, trying to project the woes I'm to impress when I'm victorious, no less. Bite the bullet heavy, yes, trigger bullet, big success. Don't be coming at the general unless you're strapped to the vest. Nevertheless, destroy those who try to decry me. Type to take a bullet cause they can't see it go by you. Soaring while I'm roaring, watching spitfires fly to. Grateful for my life because I know it won't deny me. They'll never get the best of me, even though they try to. This is my destiny, what's for me won't go by me. This is my destiny, I'm the best, so I invest in me. And they've not seen the best of me yet. This is my destiny, I'm the best, so I invest in me. And they've not seen the best of me yet. This is my destiny, I'm the best, so I invest in me. And they've not seen the best of me yet. This is my destiny, I'm the best, so I invest in me. And they've not seen the best of me yet. Striking into battle, get the force of light behind me. With an armour so shiny, it'll frighten you and blind you. Memoirs for my present, so I don't have to remind you. Is that me coming up right behind you? Well, it might be. Infrared is breathing, what you're seeing, it's me. Mentally strong while my enemies suffer PTSD. Access my yin and yang just to balance my chi. Telling me to get on with it, but I can't, I'm too free. Things happen, it shape your life in ways you can't imagine. So imagine how I felt when this shit actually happened. Dashing with fashion, bombarding captains with rapping. Cause I'm feasting and fasting while they stay camping out with rations. Imagine, I manifest greatness so it's mine. Never waste time with negative minds that do not rhyme. So glad you took to copying this hobby here of mine. Original mind, counting bodies as they're all falling in line. If your mind is in the trenches and your thoughts are worth a dime. A dozen can't make sense of all these changes over time. A penny for that one, the other one's a crime. Now your country's needing you to be more more courteous and kind. My battle cry now is yes, motherfucker, as I spark another Molotov and pass to the conductor. Like those who take credit for my efforts, don't try me. This is my destiny, what's for me won't go by me. This is my destiny, I'm the best, so I invest in me. And they've not seen the best of me yet. This is my destiny, I'm the best, so I invest in me. And they've not seen the best of me yet. This is my destiny, I'm the best, so I invest in me. And they've not seen the best of me yet. This is my destiny, I'm the best, so I invest in me. And they've not seen the best of me yet.
I think that's a cool background, so. Welcome to You Call That Radio. I'm in my house, I'm in my room, in my house, my usual place. This is a green screen. I promise it's a green screen. This is a green screen. I'm in my house. Welcome to You Call That Radio. Tonight, we have Abdominal. We don't have Abdominal. That's just lies from past me. Abdominal's not in the house tonight. But Abdominal, I can exclusively reveal, Abdominal's coming back on You Call That Radio on the 26th of March, which is the day before the Capture Works gig that we're doing on the 27th. Right on this YouTube channel. 27th of March, we've got Big Fat Panda, Esperanza, Tom Maguire and the Brassos, Minerva Wakes and Nipples of Venus, and much more to be announced to that. Becky, can you tell me what's going on? I'm kind of losing it a wee bit here. I've been on
You're
this show
losing
since
it
4
obviously
o'clock.
because of the nerves.
Well, the thing is,
Mark,
normally I
you've
just
got
make
the
up as I go along normally, but there's actually a schedule to follow, and I struggle following orders. Anti-defiance disorder. I think I've got anti-defiance disorder, I've been told.
Oh yeah, EDD.
Yeah,
It's a
I've
hang
got
now.
lots of comments coming in from Impress, bringing the fire, Impress top notch. Yes, says Lou. That was the bomb, says Lorna. Love Hearts. Matthew saying the night just got ratchet. Lee G saying love Impress. John Dock says I wasn't really into hip hop after tonight's fundraiser show. I'm a fan now as well. Yes. Join us. One of us. We've got Beats Amazing.
John Dock.
On You Go, Impress. And it is an amazing beat, man. It's orchestral. The whole album is called Live Today. Sometimes I feel like saying Live Today. So I'm looking forward to Live Today live. And then it won't matter if I get it wrong. Cluster Fuck Circus says, yes, Impress. We get fire emojis. All hail the Queen, says Delena. Delena, I will send you that thing. I will send you that thing soon. Perfect, all hail the Queen, and Minerva Wakes is loving that. Yes as well. Becky, what's up next?
Well, we have got an absolute treat for you because we have the amazing Jackal Trades, a total legend.
I better go and get ready. Sorry, I better go and get ready. Hold on.
Get ready, aye. Go and get your glad rags on, Mark, because it's your turn to do a turn. And if you haven't checked out Jackal Trades, if you're new, I don't know why you would be. Maybe you're here for Sunny Govan and you've never seen You Call That Radio. Jackal Trades is one of Mark's many alter egos. An absolutely brilliant hip hop act. Last single was Last Man Standing at the Edge of the World. Last album was Trip Hazard Advisor. And it's just probably the best point of the night to just remember what a legend Mark is and how many of us, just like Sunny Govan, has given so many of us a platform on the airwaves. So has Mark McGee on the stage, and that is something we all need to remember. And Jackal Trades is one of many affiliations that Mark has with the Scottish music scene, and this one is an absolute belter. So let's just have it, man, and let's enjoy.
Weirdo, do you want it?
What?
If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio TV. I try to remember, but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but I got it. It got me. I'm going on a faraway holiday, no planning returning. Would you miss me lately? I ain't so sure from sincere to the door. I no longer feel truer, and you are levitating over me and pure. I'm a footnote of an anecdote, but the future needs you. I've become a worse version of my former person. Denial gives permission to pick up this weapon. Reality cheats me and leads to aggression. Want to break out this box that I'm stuffed down and kept in. I reckon the dirt road just got too damn windy. The twists were confusing, the lights, how they blind me. Sat-navs the enemies, mapped out how they find me in unlikely hidey holes. Me, no likey. I'm leaving a trail, too tired to fight it. Stole petrol from Peter to Paul to ignite it. Last man standing on the edge of the world, rolling solo with the flag unfurled. Last man standing on the edge of the world, rolling solo with the flag unfurled. Last man standing on the edge of the world, rolling solo with the flag unfurled. Last man standing on the edge of the world. This is a man who runs from discussion, comes from the funnel of fuzz and expulsion, turns into devil on worst of consumption, struggles to function and understands why you can, but just wants you to love him. Outcast formal funding, relies on his cunning. I speak in the third, I see some of you wondering, hoping for the dark and the tongue in abundance. It sickens to witness the pits of corruption. The worst bits conforming in order to summon a little something. I'm burnt out, begunning. For those who forbid me, forgive me, I'm coming. You can't stun me with a lump. Some I'm troublesome and running into oncoming traffic with a mask made for surgeon. The muzzle hides a piece of the so-called consumption, translating isolation but transmitting from nothing. Last man standing on the edge of the world, rolling solo with the flag unfurled. Last man standing on the edge of the world, rolling solo with the flag unfurled. Last man standing on the edge of the world, rolling solo with the flag unfurled. Last man standing on the edge of the world. How's it going? Did you hear? Did you hear the news? What do you mean I'm too drunk to finish my beer? I just won Scottish Album of the Year. What do you mean I'm too drunk to finish my beer? I just won Scottish Album of the Year. What do you mean I'm too drunk to finish my beer? I just won Scottish Album of the Year. Solar Eye stole my summer, Loki won the Orwell, Jerry Cinnamon won the fucking lottery. Oh well, I think young fathers won everything else. The World Cup, Eurovision and another no. Well, Lewis Capaldi stole my part of that daft, a stupid banter in my face from 10 years ago. The lovely lucky bastard Pal and a teeny ordered me a pint, but the doorman wouldn't let me back inside. I've already been in, let me finish my beer, and I just won Scottish Album of the Year. What do you mean you don't know me? You stole my idea. I just won Scottish Album of the Year. What do you mean I'm too drunk to finish my beer? Just won Scottish Album of the Year. What do you mean I'm too drunk? 30 years ago today the Beatles made the White Album. Last year I admit I might have made a shite album, but no label, no budget, no press, no fun. They're turning nothing into something, some miracle or function. Only time tabloids call me or paparazzi tell me is a fairly scary, stupid, daft question but she'll get last LP was a problem, as in problematic. I somehow accidentally used my own accent. I don't see glens and mountains, I relate more to Almatic, but for media I can add a wee trad bit. I can be twee too. I would never leave you, 'cause my postcode is G2. You should watch your I's and T's, watch your P's and Q's. I'm more DIY than a B&Q. One day I'll maybe learn to fill out a form, then peekaboo, and on that day I'll be seeing you. Come on, let me in your wee club. How can I be drunk? I played the barrel and ballroom with no help, with no cut. 2 times, 3 times. I don't care if you work for the LA Lakers. You're 2 drink. The Scottish Album of the Year. I like to say Merry Christmas to the list, to the Skinny, and everyone showing support to the Scottish hip-hop scene. This is Jackal Trades, the People's Champion. This song's called Shortcut to Longevity. Gordy Duncan Jr. on the beat. Gordy Duncan Jr. on the last beat. Macapella on the first beat. I hope you're all having a Merry Christmas. Shout outs to the Capture Works crew. I'm a bit of a big deal. Did you not get the memo? Hell no, your Lego demo like the message flow in tempo. Actually dead low when it comes to our rep, but we're as good as our next show. That's how respectful mic check, get coke. To future ego upstage, on stage, well, off cerebral shout, inside jokes out that made no sense. It echoes through the PA, you can feel it intense. Festival vet, probably the first time we met. Fair bet you said we were wrecked or vegged and get. That the impression you get? Have you never been? Cabbies that's the bean, called a lightweight by a crystal meth. I think both opinions opposed. So far removed, take a scoop of the truth. I'm not the bringer of doom, so before I'm accused, I'm asking you, what would you do? Stranded in a field and off of Mandy and Voodoo. When it's home time, maybe chew a Scooby-Doo too, cause you still have a barrier, it's central to get through. No shortcut to longevity. The media rock mediocrity. No shortcut to longevity. Ask Moyes about the Ferguson legacy. No shortcut to longevity. Counting pennies in the kitty can rekindle you. This is a true story. I had a band from Ayrshire that got banned from Ayrshire. They don't play anywhere, we get asked to play, sir. It's not about the pay, nah, just a place to stay, man. Petrol for the road home, in case we need to escape and pay the man in the van. If there's an excess profit, or I'll be in your face. If he's out and pocket long enough in the tooth to know the whole business truth. If we pack out your venue and bring down the roof, let's not break balls, let's merely break even. Hit the after party steaming for a damn fine. Even unless your bars sell t-shirts or you sell bars beer. You should pick a new career, cause there's no money here. You gotta do it for the love of it, above all else the covenant. Constantly creating all the bads that you will suffer at the illusions of grandeur you endured. We are falsified, raised by a media that sold you like a gangster rap track with your Yankee accent. Make something from the heart, you're not 50 Cent. Keep your gangster rap track. That is a very, very old song. Jackal Trades. Jackal Trades need the characters. I'm going to play one more little thing, just a little snippet of a song. We did reach out, I couldn't get hold of him, but I was hoping he would be here today. And we want to give a shout out to Ligo, who sadly wasn't here. Ligo made this beat, R.I.P. Ligo, and this song's called The House That Jack. And it's dedicated to people who get the knockback from clubs for bouncers, especially the ones who get the knockback from illegal raves. It's a real thing. Thank you, Capsules. I hope everyone has a very Merry Christmas. Jackal Trades at this point, coming soon. He doesn't want to swagger up, so he shuffles feet. And the fact he's coming up makes his stomach weak. Nostrils blocked with nausea. Heart Pounding to an impending euphoria. The sound system thumping at the distance beckons him over. Baseline nurtures and corruption. Will he keep his composure? It's a locked door, a closed book. Sharp eyes looking for a wrong foot, or a cobbled up excuse of gobbledygook. One slut or feigning truth, and that's it, you're out. Rolling solo, dressing casual, mixing links with brute. A misfit mixed up youth, chapping at the rank. What's he got to lose? Rejection and embarrassment. The doorman's 10 foot tall, guarding his establishment. Armed to the funnels with words of embarrassment. Expert in turning nights out into an argument. A hypocrite says his face don't fit. Try somewhere else on some regulars only shit. Everybody in the house loves house music that never gets allowed in the house to ever prove it. Everybody in the house who loves house music that never gets. The house that Jack. 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 Christmas! The house that Jack. Capture works! The house that Jack. Up in Jackal Trade, shouts to Mr. Bose. Shouts to LIGO. Shout out to who's tuned in. Ross, aye, it is a real thing. Ask Moyes about the Ferguson era, exactly. Pay the man in the van, shouts to Tam the van.
Brothers and sisters.
To the man like Mark.
Brothers and sisters.
Is that you, Daniel? Are you before me?
Call that radio.
You call that radio.
Hello, yes, this is Dog.
Hiya, I'm Letitia. Please donate to save Sunny Govan.
This is Donna from Making Recovery Visible and Homegrown Always Best, asking you to help save Sunny Govan. Sunny Govan's an important local community charity in Govan, Glasgow, that helps loads of people, loads of organisations, and because of the current situation, it's found itself in a bit of trouble, which we'd usually be able to have a gig to fundraise or out doing things to fundraise, and obviously we can't do now. So we've got an online gig tomorrow night from 5:30, thanks to Becky Wallace, Steg, Loki, Colonel Mustard, Jack Alltrades. We've featured CCTV, Empress, Respect BA, Dope Sick Fly, Minerva Wakes. Anybody I haven't mentioned, I'm sorry, but tomorrow night, tune in for that on You Call That Radio, Sunny Govan socials, and help us save Sunny Govan. Cheers.
Hi, it's Cameron and Jodie from Sylvie here.
Thanks so much to Sunny G for having us be part of this virtual fundraiser. We know how important it is to raise awareness for grassroots platforms and places that help people like us get our music out there while we're still trying to climb the ladder within the music industry.
Get your hands in your bank balance, get donating, there'll be some links in the description, I'm sure. A worthwhile cause.
Thanks so much.
Sunny Govan Radio isn't just an absolutely brilliant resource for the arts and music. It's not just enjoyment and entertainment for people. It's at the very heart of its community. I remember a couple of years back when we were fighting the evictions of asylum seekers by Serco. There was two young guys having a hunger strike down outside the Brand Street office, immigration office. And they were outside, camped outside, and Sunny Govan turned up with the outside broadcasting unit, a little sort of clipped together like tent or office, if you like, and set it up in the street so that the guy could get shelter and while he ran his campaign. It was a fantastic act of solidarity, and it sums up to me what Sunny Govan Radio is all about. We have to save Sunny Govan Radio. It's vital.
I got you. Ready? Yeah, he's 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Yo, this is Charlie Tuna from Jurassic 5 live and direct here in Glasgow, Scotland, and you call that radio?
Bit out of breath after that. We've got Donna, Steg G, and Becky Wallace in the house. And,
that was some set, Mark.
Great set, Mark.
I'm out of breath, as you can see. I've not been practicing at all, and yeah, that was. If you enjoyed the kind of vibe of that Capture Works thing, then please tune in to this channel that you're watching. Well, most of these are on YouTube now. I know that there's a few on Facebook. You should go to YouTube for better sound quality. But we're going to be going back to Capture Works on the 27th of March with this amazing lineup. So please, and there's going to be some hip hop guys being announced for that soon as well. So yeah, what can we say about that? Shout outs to all the people that were part of that Sunny G thing. There's still time to donate, isn't there, Stig?
It's always time to donate. Better late than never, as the old motto. But I definitely appreciate everyone who has donated. Keep them coming. Sunny G really appreciates it, and it's helping us to move to the next stage and what we need today, and keep Glasgow City entertained and connected as well. Much shout out to everyone on the messages there too, like Jim's message as well, and recognising that Sunny G's more than just a radio. And we did things, and we did stand outside with the asylum seekers, and we gave them our outside studio, just because that's the things that you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Above and beyond just being a broadcaster, that's something else to broadcast about. Big shout out to Jim for noticing that, and I love what he does as well, and his Paul Mellor on with fire. But I'm looking forward to a couple of special acts still to come tonight, and I'm big fans of these acts as well, so I'm excited still.
I'm excited as well because I believe that up next is Dope Sick Fly, who, you know, I've been lucky to share the bill with many times. And in fact, on that last song you just heard there, The House of Jack by Jackal Trades, Ant was one of the singers on it, as was Doghouse and Josephine Sillars, and also Bose, and obviously R.I.P. LIGO for that incredible beat as well. Becky, could you give us a little bit more about Dope Sick Fly? What can people expect from Dope Sick Fly here?
They are just such an eclectic band. Like I've been absolutely blown away by Ants, who has been part of the Sunday songwriting group that we've been running. So
you've not actually plugged that all night. To be fair, normally you do plug it. I think you're thinking that it's all morphing into one big show for you, but you've not actually mentioned it. Give Sunday Songwriting a wee plug, and then we'll get to Dope Sick Fly.
Mate, come and join our group Sunday Songwriting, which started as a weekly songwriting group during the first lockdown way back when. We're about to have our 1 year anniversary. Since then, I personally have written 2 songs every week, well, up until Christmas. So I think like between the lot of us, there's probably been about 1,000 songs written. It's mental, and we've just got quite addicted to it, but it's great. So we're having a 1 year anniversary party, and if you're a songwriter and you've not joined yet, that's a great time to join. Come and party with us. But
I just need to interrupt you there, Becky, because I know that we were about to have Dope Sick Fly on, and they will be here in a second. But I believe that we've got a secret special guest who's appeared, who's got a special announcement to make. And this is new to me. David Blair from Colin Mustard and the Dijon 5. What's happening?
Hello. Loving this. Round of applause to all of you for this. This has been amazing.
Hey, thanks.
Why not, eh? David Blair, you did a great job yourself this time last week. You were doing immersive TV at Room 2. That must have been some buzz.
It was indeed, yes. The first, as we're aware, immersive TV gig, live music gig in all of the UK. So history was made by Kutchy Cash, John Rush and the Lorettes.
History was made, indeed. And we've got, what's the biggest size of t-shirt you do? Ask Mark McInnes, Steg.
The Sunny Govan t-shirts, I think they go to 2XLs, and I think there only is 2XLs and XLs left of the Sunny G ones that I'm wearing now. The other ones are sold out, and they're a limited edition. We've only done 50 of them because we want to keep it designer. as it should be. Sunny G's a good brand, and we appreciate it, and we'll maybe sell another 50 to the same.
And you will see one of them on the catwalks of
get
the catwalks of Milan. Maybe one go to the catwalks of Milan, one going to the catwalks.
The artwork was done by a local artist. Yeah, the artwork was done by a local artist.
What is designer then?
He's big in the techno scene.
Lou wants to know how to get a t-shirt. I believe that you can get a t-shirt by going to the crowdfunder link. Is that correct?
SunnyG.org would be the best place to get a t-shirt. SunnyG.org.
SunnyG.org.
I appreciate it. We'll get more, son. We'll get more, son.
And but it's limited edition, as in you can't get any more, so you need to get them now.
It's limited,
Yeah, it's limited until you buy them on, and then we need to get more.
David's been asking for one for a while. He can't get one.
I can't get one. That's true.
David Blair, it's a lovely surprise to see you. Why the hell are you here? Because it seems like there's an announcement to be made, and I have no idea what is going on. Why are you here? It's a pleasure. I'm not. Hopefully that didn't come across as rude, but why the bloody hell are you here?
Why the bloody hell am I here? Well, thank you. Thank you to Becky.
I'm checking the schedule. I'm sacking the PA. This is not part of the show.
Like full disclosure, I was going to announce it, and then just then, after my second little glass of wine, I thought, wait a minute, David, come on and announce it for us.
Oh,
so that's
what is there wine? Is there wine in the green room? Naaman told me there was wine.
Becky, if you get the graphic, because I've not got access to the graphic suite, I can't bring it up.
Hold on.
Well, we do the announcement first, and then you can show it.
I'll share it with Mark.
We started with the graphic. We started with the graphic earlier on today when we did ours.
Go ahead, man. Go for the graphic.
Okay, well, what you could do is don't make the announcement. Just tease what it might be about.
Well, we're all here for the main reason to save Sunny Govan and raise as much money as we possibly can. We've been inspired by this beautiful lineup and all the other activity that everybody's been getting involved in to help Sunny Govan. I wanted to do our bit as well, and the immersive TV studio that we've got, it's there to be used. We want as many musicians to come in and have the opportunity to play to virtual audiences. Start selling tickets again, start making money for everybody in the music industry, from venue, sound engineers, production, and musicians as well. And
very vague what that was as an announcement. Is there a graphic, Becky?
It's in your message inbox, my friend, sitting there.
In my messenger inbox, okay.
To make it happen.
Well, okay. Well, Donna,
keeping the fundraising going.
Donna, would you like to react to that vague announcement? Donna, would you like to react to that vague announcement?
I know.
Okay, pretend you don't.
Okay.
It'll take me a few seconds. What do you think's going on? If you're guessing, what do you think's happening here?
Could it be like an immersive TV gig?
That seems like that's what he was getting at, wasn't it? Okay, let's find out.
Will we find out who's doing it?
We're about to go live to a graphic for an announcement, and we can't go to a graphic announcement without a Royal Rumble count. Everybody knows that. Oh!
Yes!
It's a Sunny Govan Community Radio and Refugee Fundraiser featuring Steg G, Freestyle Master, Solar Eye Empress, CCTV, Darren Loki McGarvey, Becky Wallace, and it is like the Royal Rumble because you sometimes get the question marks like, oh, who could that be? Special mystery guest. Well done, guys. That was amazing.
We're in really, really, really important talks with those two TBAs, and they're going to both be amazing. Can't wait, man.
Well, TBA's been some of the best acts I've ever seen. They're up there with Doors Open that I've seen, and and Anonymous. So we've got this is something to look forward to on the 30th of April.
Yes.
Okay, let's just see what you're clashing me when you call that radio. Nah, fine. I'll support it. So I'll support it then.
You're going to stream it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Great, cool.
No, I think we're rivals. I think we're rivals.
Is that not the Colonel Mustard's launch?
Is
That
Colin
would
Mustard?
have been at that time as
Well,
well.
Colin Mustard's got an album launch. I'm sure that David Blair's not clashing. Are you clashing with yourself?
No,
sure
Saturday
it's not the first
1st of May.
Is it next day?
Aye, Saturday 1st of May for that one. That's the second album.
Well, I'll just take the weekend off then. Well, I just take the weekend off.
Okay.
Am I allowed to come at the Colin Mustard album launch, or am I not needed anymore because I've been replaced by a younger, better rapper in Case One?
No comment.
No comment. It's all we need. It's all we need. It's all we need. But yeah, all jokes aside, it looks amazing. It's the 30th of April. Tickets available from 23universe.com. If you've not seen Immersive TV yet, it's... Oh, are you alright, Stig? Alright, it was the camera
just
that moved.
moved in my laptop.
It was the camera that moved. I thought it was you.
I
I thought you'd fell. That's alright. It's all good. Okay, we'll have a bit of music.
I'm good, so I'm fine.
I feel we've been teasing the Dome Sick Fly thing for a while. Okay. Let's say we'll talk a little bit more about that, but I think we'll get some music in. David Blair, feel free to stay.
David, stay.
Although you're not officially part of the schedule, but I mean we'll just fling the schedule out the window. And,
don't you
just
dare fling my schedule out the window.
We'll just
It's live TV. Anything can happen. It's live TV.
It's after 10 o'clock. We do what we want now. This is the Sunny G fundraiser. Donate your money. Donate your money now.
You call that radio?
Here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow.
You call that radio?
However you want to say it.
You call that radio?
You call that radio? However you want to say it. That's kind of part of the fun.
Powered by our patrons.
Brothers and sisters.
That is young. So live in the day. The night is young. Let me explain. Go about my day, I made my bed. Can lie in it at night, let's tie one on. Whatever bar we'll play our favorite song. Together we'll go home and fall in love with our imagination pieces on my side. Every night I close my eyes and try. Living a day, you always show me a better way. The night is young, better at age. Never too old to live in a day. The night is young, yeah. The night is young. Come on, child. The night is young. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The night is young. The night is yeah, 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 yeah. Let's talk that la la, hey. Le bon temps roulé, I wanna see you follow me. Going back and forth your way. Look at the games we play. Living our life this way. Let's take it easy, hey. Let's take it easy, hey. And fall in love with our imagination pieces on our side. Every night I close my eyes and try. Living a day. You always show me a better way. The night is young, better at age. Never too old to live in a day. The night is young, yeah. The night is young. Come on, child. The night is young. The night is yeah, yeah, yeah. The night is young. The night is yeah, 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 yeah. I'll take my time. I'll pick it up and run it as in mine. It's borrowed from the sun, and when it says stars will fill the sky with no regrets, I'm never asking why I fell in love with my imagination. Pieces on my side. Every night I close my eyes. I close my eyes. The night is young, talk that la la, le bantam brûlé. The night is young, let's talk that la la, le bantam brûlé. The night is young, let's talk that la la, le bantam brûlé. The night is young, let's talk that la la, le bantam brûlé. The night is young. Come on, child, the night is young. Yeah, 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 the night is young. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. I think I did it. We are what? We are one. We are one. You gotta be strong. Be beautiful. We are one. Yeah.
I'm somewhere in the future. I ain't lost what I'm used to. I know what it can be. Pieces all around me. Oh, I dive in the doubt. Won't you turn it upside down? Prince of bows and ties. Can you picture that? But you just call on me, baby, when the weather gets colder. Call on, gets up because it never gets so. Not like that. I like that. You just call on me, baby, when the weather gets colder. Call on yourself because it never gets so. Not like that. This is not the last time you've been running through my mind. Replay all the time. Memories define. You see, you're mine. For once, we are strong. We are beautiful. We are one. For crying out loud. Be strong. We are beautiful, we are one, yeah. I stand below the heavens just to feel the weather. Laying on my back now, I will never back down. Oh, I try not to care. Just stand and see what's there. Prince of bows and ties. Can you picture that? But you just call on me, baby, when the weather gets colder. Call on yourself because it never gets so. Not like that. I like that. You just call on me, baby, when the weather gets colder. Call on yourself because it never gets so. Not like that. This is not the last time you've been running through my mind. Replay all the time, memories define. You see, you're mine. For once, we are strong. We are beautiful. We are one. For crying out loud. Be strong. We are beautiful. We are one. For once, we are strong. We are beautiful. We are one. For crying out loud. Be strong. Be beautiful. Be one.
Me and my cousin used to drive. Working. He would call me like, "Hey, fool, you want to take a ride with me?" I'm like, "Of course I'm going to say yeah, man. I just had a Red Bull. I got wings."
Riding through them lights, hoping I can make it right. Gotta find my way.
Yeah.
Rolling up my feelings, I hope that I can leave my pride. The time and day.
Come on now, man, you see
I know I'm alone, but I'm home when I make it. I'ma find something good.
Something good.
Told me hold on, we almost home. I could feel it in my spirit. I will find you.
Yeah, I gotta
find you.
Now come on, now love, I gotta
find you.
Not knowing, still going in the same direction, embracing my smile. My life is wild, I bet you're laughing out loud. I'm looking up to you, you seem so true. No matter what you've been through, you're still ready for more. Never ignore, restore. Instantly so happy to be alive. No clue just why you living, giving your last to any position. Why cry? I don't know, I feel not a thing, not a pain. Isn't it strange? I wanna be you for a change, but I bet you laughing out loud. Just for living, being given a chance. I don't understand that somebody telling you in advance. You laughing out loud. I wish I could meet you for a second, only for the night to understand the way your life. I told her.
Riding through them city lights, hoping I can make it right. Gotta find my way.
Okay.
Rolling up my feelings, I hope that I can leave my pride. For the time of day.
Yeah. You see ya.
know I'm alone, but I'm home when I make it. I'ma find something good.
Something good.
Told me hold on, me almost home. I can feel it in my spirit. I will find you.
Yeah, I gotta
find you.
Now come on, now love, I gotta
find you.
Yeah, these verbs are swerving like a Persian urban slurring. Puffin' life, lip look pink like Mark Curry. Lurking the herb with that bird, never smirk cause I'm a merchant. I'm working here, I gotta maneuver to make their eyes slanted. Welcome to the Creole, it's written by a Negro. Automatic reload, heavy like a kilo. Moving like a Chibo, fast forward your hero. Fighting with his ego.
God bless the child that can
popping up the free throw. Hustle so my newborn don't have to see your fruit on. Smiling cause the moment is the heaven that we you on. Tell me what are you on? Cold-blooded features, haters in the bleachers. Men shouldn't lie, shaking off the leeches. Made it out the bayou without alligator sneakers. Is in the vault, I think I prayed to Jesus. Hocus, hocus, pocus, beat a dope, sick fly. I was
riding through them city lights, hoping I can make it right. Can find my way.
Yeah.
Rolling up my feelings, I hope that I can leave my pride. The time and day.
Now come on, now man, you see I
know I'm alone, but I'm home when I make it. I'ma find something good.
Something good.
Told me hold on, we almost home. I can feel it in my spirit. I will find you.
Yeah, I gotta
find you.
Now come on, now love, I gotta
find you.
Yeah, one more thing before we go. Put it down and let me hit it on down the road. Got no time for playing games. And then we out. We always sound groovy. Groovier than your mother. Yeah. Don't you agree?
Brothers and sisters.
Is that you, Daniel? Are you before me?
You call that radio?
Hello, yes, this is Dog.
If you call that radio, this is the hair. We've got the hair, as you can see. Fathom, I need your help. It's kind of went one side. It's fucked. Yeah, well, I don't know where you're
it's
getting
all
your
right,
haircuts,
Mark.
but we'll keep
Seemingly
that
the
off air.
side parting is out and the middle parting is in. This is what I've heard. So
The middle
you're rocking
part's
it, bro.
well, this is what. Well, it's actually good timing because we're going to close the curtains on tonight's show very soon, and we just watched the amazing Dope Sick Fly. Loads of people loving it. We've got people in Portugal tuned in. Thank you for the nice music. Watching you from Portugal. Thank you, Aurora, for tuning in.
Obrigado.
Obrigado.
Cultured.
Says David Blair is very cultured. Thanks for all the brilliant comments. Just wanted to bring some positive vibes. Well, you did indeed do that, because Mark McInnes is saying taxi to Mellowland. Mikey Renshaw says yes, Dope Sick Fly, smooth sound, such a cool groove. We've got Yas from Soapy, great songs, man, says Stuart. And yeah, there's cracking band, says Custy. Lots of love for Dope Sick Fly, and I'll put a wee link in the comments to they did an amazing show for us at Captureworks, which you should watch after the show if you've not seen yet. It was amazing. And speaking of Captureworks, obviously we've got the Captureworks on the 27th of March, but more importantly, it's time to maybe look at the scores and the doors, because this is the last set coming up. So where are we at, Steg, and where do we need to be by the time Respect BA finishes?
In terms of the big picture, the big picture is, I think tonight we raised about £1,000 mark. You know, I just want to say that I think tonight we raised about £1,000 on it.
That is incredible.
Which is tremendous.
That's £1,000 tonight, guys. Well done.
Yes.
Give yourselves a pat in the back. That's incredible stuff. Much love to everybody for chipping in. That's so good. We've got lots of comments coming in. Well done, everyone. Really enjoyed tonight, says Louise. Denada, says Aurora. Fantastic night. Respect to all organisers, contributors and artists. And there's so many thank yous. I don't know if we can thank them all. Becky, can we thank them all?
Well, I'll bloody well try. No, I'll just go through the ones that really need thanks. So thanks so much to everybody who's contributed tonight through PayPal, through sharing the link, through the GoFundMe. That is outstanding, and it's just I'm so grateful, because I feel in a weird way like the reason I set this up is because Sunny Govan for me is truly part of my kind of heritage as an artist, and it's really important to me that other people get the experience and access that I've had as an artist through Sunny Govan, and also just the fact that Sunny Govan are doing so much more than that. So like behind the scenes, they're a community facility, you know, like you've seen, and if you were here at the start, you know, they're a cafe, they're a community centre, they've got SQA courses that they are taking young people through. There's so much happening, and so for that reason we need to thank Sunny Govan first and foremost as well for everything they've done. Also, I really want to thank the people behind the scenes, specifically the Sunny Govan volunteers, standout people like Delaney and Carla, who's been amazing behind the scenes, Maureen as well, and Davey, who all like single those guys out because they've went above and beyond to help me put this show together. And also thanks to my students, UWS students, who done all the marketing. So that was Becky and Jack. Thanks so much to those guys. And lastly, for everybody to tuning in, and very, very, very lastly, of course, lastly, all the acts, because that is awesome that you guys contributed your art and your time. But I know why you did it, and it's because you support Sunny Govan, and I totally understand why it's time for us to give back to Sunny Govan. And lastly, to You Call That Radio, who are always there to support everybody in our community, and even more so through lockdown, have become a total just lifesaver for so many of us. So please, this is going to get repeated on 103.5 FM, so you'll have another chance to donate. Maybe you're hearing me on that repeat, and also it's going to be up on YouTube, so paypal.me/Sunny Govan. It doesn't stop here, it doesn't stop today. We've got to raise about 30 grand and we're halfway there nearly, so we're doing such a good job. So thank you to everybody who's supported so far. And the next big fundraiser, of course, is going to be on the 30th of April when we do the immersive TV music fundraiser. I'm really looking forward to being part of that and doing some sort of weird duet with Darren. I don't know what it's going to be like, but it'll be a good
It'll be good.
Yeah, man. So that's what I've got. That's all my thank yous so far. I'm sure I've missed people out, so if I have, I'm really sorry. But I'm pure, like, this is the closest I've felt to being at a gig in like a year, and I'm totally buzzing because I've seen so many amazing artists play, and so many of my friends and so many people close to me, and it's just amazing. So thank you so much to everybody that's commented and watched. Peace to all you belters. We'll all be together soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, whether you've donated or even you've just hit the share button or even just leaving a comment is good as well, because by leaving a comment it means that more people see it. So once this show finishes, go onto the YouTube link and leave a comment, and just ask, you know, the question could be who was your favourite act of the night, just because that gives more engagement. It means more people see the show, it means more people are going to donate to Sunny Govan, and that is what it's all about. Steg, there's still a long way to go, but you've got to be happy with that.
I'm more than happy with tonight, Mark. Ecstatic is the word. what we've done tonight between yourself and Becky and the students and the Sunny Govan volunteers and the musicians, I think it's been a testament to what we call actual the meaning of the word community, and really also the meaning of the word love, and how we can support each other through these troubled times and be there for each other. And I've really been touched and inspired by that tonight, and I hope that's an overarching message that touches others as well, because together we can have the future that we want. And this is an example tonight. So people power. Tonight it's been led by my great friend Becky Wallace and Mark McGee. So grateful to you and all the people who's contributed tonight. I'm definitely excited to see the final act tonight though as well, because it's not over yet by any stretch of the imagination.
It's not, and we know that if you don't know who Respect BA is, then it's you're about to find out.
You're about to know.
You're about to know. I mean, I think I'm going back. I don't really know exactly my first introduction to Scottish hip hop, but I think, or hip hop from Scotland. But I remember one thing was I remember reading in the paper, a Daily Record or something like that. On my way into Glasgow Central, I remember it quite clearly. It was you, Stig, it was you and Freestyle Master. I think it was Schemes that had just came out and got a bit of airplay, and I remember looking at that, and the internet wasn't really the same thing as it is now. So obviously I thought I'd invented Scottish hip hop before that. And then we had, as a few people my age, we shite Schemes had the same feeling because we didn't really have the internet the way we do now. And the other one was watching Respect BA doing a battle rap at George Square with Stig of the Dump. And that was just something that me and my friends would all gather round and just like absolutely love. And then I think then eventually I heard Friendly World, and you know that made me retire from hip hop for a few years because I was like, fuck, I'm way behind with the times. But you know, I think for my generation as well, I know that it was happening way before that. Of course, we're not going to get into all of that, but just for my generation that didn't really have internet and weren't really connected, it was. BA as a Don, he's been probably, I think anyone in the world will agree that he's one of the greatest battle rappers in the world, and from bar for bar lyricist, I mean, incredible. Donna, would you like to add anything about BA?
No, just was his Wasteland of the Free album was the first time I heard BA, man, and I just blew us away. And he's battling and that too, do you know what I mean? For the pleasure, I've seen him a few times at Butter and that, and he just blows me away, man.
He never misses a word, he never misses a beat. He just, it's every line is a punchline. It's incredible lyricist, and I'm absolutely buzzing for it. David Blair, was anything you like? You want to give a last minute pitch to anyone who's maybe thinking about donating to Sunny Govan? They've enjoyed their night, but they're not sure whether they should or not.
Yeah, please do. Just go on, donate to the PayPal, the pin post at the top of their Facebook, their Twitter. Let's do everything we can to help Sunny Govan. I just did a rough calculation there based on the arithmetic of our first ticket sales for that first immersive TV gig. We can sell about 500 tickets, then we'll raise about £1,000 for Sunny Govan and £1,000 for Refugee. And the lineup's amazing already as it is. The tickets are unlimited to live stream them. You can get them at your leisure. We've had people all over the world except for Antarctica, Africa and South America tuned into the first one. You can watch it within 5 days of the performance, wherever you are in the world, and you've got the interactive option to appear in the big HD LED screen in front of the musicians and have a two-way virtual audience experience and speak to them, clap and cheer for them. They can see your faces at home. Look at that lineup already. That's well deserving of at least 500 tickets.
Stig G, Freestyle Master, Solar Impress, CCTV, Loki, Becky, and I love TBA. And it's going to be a good night already. And yes, you can do that. Are the tickets on sale yet?
They're on sale already, Yep.
Well, send me the link and I'll post the link during the set from Respect BA.
Cheers, Mark. Well done.
Thank everyone for tuning in. We might come back just to reflect on the headliner tonight, which is I'm excited for this one. It's Respect BA. He's an absolute legend, and he's been on You Call That Radio before. He's apparently writing a book as well, which I'm really excited to see what he comes up with that. And you know, and also speaking of, we've also got Jason Williamson from Sleaford Mods. One last punt for that on the 10th on Wednesday. I'm excited for that one on You Call That Radio. And yeah, let's do it then. Let's go and check out Respect BA, and we'll put the link in the comments for the next Sunny Govan fundraiser, because this is just part of the journey.
You call that radio?
You call that radio?
What about the people who hated on me?
Right, and then I see the disinfectant that knocks it out in a minute.
That's mad, isn't it? Is this a Netflix thing?
It's actually a podcast.
What the fuck's a podcast?
You know, it's kind of like a radio show.
Oh, that? Radio?
Yeah.
And is there a way we can do something like that?
I couldn't help it.
By injection inside or
Yeah, I think so, because other things just paint in general, because I think like my poem is in my painting.
No, cut.
What's good, people? This is Respect BA, just letting you know you need to grab them links from the start or the end of this video or wherever they are and do everything you can to support and donate to Sunny Govan Radio. They have always been there for Scottish artists for as long as I can remember across Glasgow and the rest of Scotland, and it would be a tragedy for them not to still be around to promote us. So do everything you can to keep them afloat, support, like, donate, do everything you can. And I'm going to give you a little set in the meantime. I've got a mad janky setup this evening. I got a dodgy short mic on a little tub just to get it head height. I got these earphones. Well, if you put them on like this, they look ridiculously big and dumb. So I'm gonna rock them like Fatboy Slim or something, yeah. Nevertheless, we'll give you a little set because I miss doing shows. So this is all tracks off my last LP, New Weapons, which you can still buy on iTunes and check out on Spotify and all the other digital streaming services. So support that if you would like to. Without further ado. So this song's called New Weapons. It's the title track off the last album. And we're just going to get into some bars with you people just now. It's kind of what I do. Elite level assassin shit. Ready? Okay. Yo. Nobody's safe now, there's no escape from my mind, and you'll go insane trying to find a way out. So fly, the whole sky's my playground. I'll build you up just to watch you have a breakdown. See the whole planet turn red when I send red rum and bedlam to unleash the bloodshed. Charm like a third time, if I want a second opinion it means the first guy that gave me one's dead. So welcome to the new space odyssey, here to fulfill all these doomsday prophecies. I was gone for a minute, now I'm back, and already everybody in the UK's watching me. Man built with the violent design, leaving backstabbers with a knife in their spine. Fuck a rise and decline, I reside in my prime, and I'm back to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
I don't give a goddamn on the shows you did. How many rhymes you got, but who knows you kid?
Murderous material made by a madman. Going to war right now.
I don't give a goddamn how many rhymes you got, but who knows you kid?
Just getting started, motherfuckers. Yo, I swear I'm getting all my thoughts from the medulla oblong. Got a godfather gone wrong. Drop bombs when I make a threat. I'll break your legs, then the crutches they give you to walk on. What? I'll break it down and you make it up. I could flinch at you over the phone and make you duck. I'm dating Lady Luck. You only hate my guts cause you get faint when you're faced with blood. So watch your mouth like a lip reader. Keep acting fly, get swatted like a Twitch streamer. The Grim Reaper needs to dig deeper graves, cause I keep raising back out my coffin like the Crypt Keeper. I got 99 problems with your chick, so I keep that bitch on a leash just so I can mislead her. And you don't wanna start shit, cause if home's where the heart is, then you'll be living in my fridge freezer.
I don't give a goddamn on the shows you did. How many rhymes you got, but who knows you kid?
Murderous material made by a madman. Lost now, going
all day.
Goddamn, how many rhymes you got, but who knows you kid?
Shake the ground while my beats just break it down.
I'm a demon in the head,
head of a possessed exorcist with your address, ready to send specialists and have you laying lower than your dead relatives. I stay out the loop so that I can put your neck in it. Never celebrate November 5th. I'm seeking out forbidden fruit, living proof hell exists. This is where the devil lives. You don't need to play my tracks backwards to catch the satanic messages. My crime scenes need a flashlight. What the fishermen did last summer, they did last night. Rappers chat but they can't fight, so the second that they feel my first left, they'll get red their last rights. Any minute is a time to kill. The prototype, I got a poltergeist to go straight my will. Built to destroy the new public enemy, bringing the noise to a silent hell. Still sitting in the lab, hot boxing, not pop locking. I'm a safe cracker, lock popping. And I only choose to write songs cause I'm bored of sitting in front of this time bomb clock watching. Get slept on like school lessons and fuck candles. I'm burning the wax that you're pressing. I don't lose, so now I'm resurfacing to show you and open old wounds with new weapons. Yeah.
I don't give a goddamn on the shows you did. How many rhymes you got?
Murderous material made by madman.
I'll be there if you book me. Ripping this shit.
How many rhymes you got? But we know you did.
Shake the ground while my beats just break it down.
Well, what do you think of that for a way to start the proceedings, people? I will say that in a time like this, it is always good that everyone is communal and we all band together. Because remember, no man is an island. Well, except the Isle of Man. Yeah? This next one is called The Master. As in elite level, the highest pinnacle, deluxe edition lyricism that is achievable in the human brain. So, I'm trying to be more humble in my thoughts. Try it. It's not easy when you've got bars. Yeah. I've seen it all, never falling on deaf ears, I heed the call. That's how my speech helped the scene evolve. You can see me revolve in and out of the spotlight, cause that's some shit that I don't need at all. Nobody cares who your favourite battle rappers are when you haven't earned any stripes, just an avatar acting out the part I've already done better. Never forget who your metaphor fathers are, master. Just to live with me, you act like the Christian Crusades and try and erase my history. But what I built you can't demolish or kill. So fuck what you thought, cause you thought you were ill. You thought right now you'd be on top of the bill. I'd be dead and you'd inherit a spot in my will. You probably thought you would all evolve in a skill, till I came back better than the lot of you still. I'm the master. Don't call me mister, call me master. Call me master. Don't call me mister. I'm the master, so just know you're overmatched. While you boast and brag, I sit back and hone the craft. When I chose the path, you were passing it. Now you're doubling back, becoming a catalyst of your own collapse. And in time you might learn from the mistake, but I don't think it's worth the fucking wait. A slave to the system, but never a sovereign to the state. I built this from nothing and they burnt me at the stake. But I'm not asleep, I've got a secret that I need to tell. I'm on the same edge where many great people fell. Get your feet back on the ground, I wonder how you'd actually sound if you knew how to be yourself, but you don't. You follow the crowd to feel safe till it all comes toppling down. The dawn of this, just acknowledge it now, or say nothing, take a knee, pay homage and bow. I'm the master. Don't call me mister, call me master. Call me master. Don't call me mister. Yo. I write every single sentence as precise as a brain surgeon. Don't play, but I hate working. There's only one king, and one thing remains certain. I taught myself, so we both learn from the same person. But fitting in is your preferred tactic, trying to get your name off the Earth's blacklist. Now you've reached a dead end, so turn back quick. I used to want respect, now I've earned that shit. That's the difference, so if you don't get it yet, it's probably best if we pretend that we never met, cause you never will. Your ego isn't getting fed, but it's hard to be top tier and keep a level head. I'm imbalanced in the brain with the lows and highs. Close my eyes and start envisioning my own demise. So before I have to go, I'm not letting go of my stranglehold on the art. Cross my heart, hope to die. Blame Darwinism, or keep dissing me. But if we were equal, you would do the same shit as me. So let it sink in your brain. Fuck 15 minutes of fame, I've had 15 years of infamy. And the monster just escaped from its cage. I forgot my age while I was pacing and marking off the days. Wordsmith when I'm rhyming off the dome. On the page, in the booth, on the stage, I'm the master. Don't call me mister, call me master. Call me master. Don't call me mister. Yeah. H.P. Lovecraft. That sounds like a decent sauce. So to end the set tonight, we're going to do Stun Gun. And I just want to say, Character is the dopest producer in the entire planet. My man, all the way from Austria, providing the beats of doom for me to put my bars on the top of. As long as he is giving me beats, I will be a rapper, because there isn't a beat he sends me that I don't want to be the person to be rapping on. So he keeps this cycle going. So big up Character. Check out the new Weapons LP, all produced by him and all rapped by me. If you haven't checked it yet, iTunes, Spotify, all of that good shit. Let's do this shit. Stun Gun, where are we at? Okay. I feel like 15 minutes is too short, man. I don't like sets turning into diatribes, but I also don't like them being haikus, do you know what I'm saying? We'll do this thing though. And when I talk, every word is rough. Yo, I'm back like an agent of death. Watch the ace up your sleeve get trumped by the blade to your neck. I'm as great as it gets and always put my best foot forward, straight to your chest. I'm a monster, the violent type. If you've got a fire in your belly, I make you swallow a stick of dynamite. Trying to ride like you're Michael Knight, so I'm a pile drive you twice as hard as Hager in Final Fight. I do a hit and don't run, plant trip mines around the body and watch the pole come. The Babadook has my boot, but was too shook to have a look, so it had to make its own one. You can't fuck with me, a $150 your face. O.J. Simpson's glove fits me, the weight's over. Fall back, let it be, and watch all hell break loose soon as I set it free. On some murder stuff. Laughing on the rip, who's continuous. Hey. Yo, I am what you hope to be, a flawless MC. So sick there ain't an opiate as dope as me. Get your raps up, you whack fucks are all webcam sluts, cause you cunts ain't coming close to me. Folks saying Hail Marys, praying they'll save me, but they'd understand if we trade places. Ladies love me like John Wayne, so the mouse make my kids disappear like John Wayne Gacy. Like you're selling coke, just take notes, cause your pad would be sicker filled with B.A.'s quotes. There's no escape for the scapegoat, and you don't need to give your heart and soul, cause I'ma take both. I navigate past enemies and snakes and fuel every bar with a jealousy and hate. So now everywhere I play, I keep my fans on the edges of their seats, cause they're ready to escape. On some murder stuff. Being MCs, man. On some murder stuff. Yo. My infamy means people have it in for me, so I'm swinging on my opposition like Triple G. It makes no sense dissing me unless you want your 15 minutes of fame to be spent miserably with first come, first serve, fuck fun. I'm a killer getting paid for contracts by the lump sum. You're getting hunted with a stun gun. It's easy to keep your enemies close when you're your own worst one. I snap instantly, walk in haunted houses and cause paranormal than activity. Light your dome up like Ghost Rider. My mind alone causes pro-lifers to act differently. My pastime's trying to end mankind, so heartless I'll make a polygraph test flatline. Let my hands do the talking like gang signs, cause most rappers have bars but they lack spines. Give me respect cause I've been coming up these last years. Give me respect cause I've been coming up these last years. Yeah. Give me respect cause I've been coming up these last years. Give me respect cause I've been coming up these last years. And with that, it has been short. It has been beautifully sweet. I hope you have all enjoyed it. And regardless of whether you did or not, let this one point be brought away from this evening's lecture. And it was a lecture. Donate, support, and continue to listen to Sunny Govan Radio, the #1 radio station in Glasgow, providing you the true underground artists in the country of Scotland. I've been Respect BA. Peace.
Strange mood about.
You call that radio?
Makes coherent sense.
Yeah, enough respect in the day. I respect to the man like Mark. I love what the man I talk on the radio. In case you never know. You call that radio, call that the radio. You call that radio, call that the radio. Come and say, in meaning, my name, I'll just go with the flow. In meaning, my name, I'll just go with the flow. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Boom! Lot of mercy. Yo. You call that radio. You call that radio. Come and say, don't you be an head, man, I'll go lose your head. Say, don't you be an head, me say, I'll lose the head, me say, radio. Call that a radio. Straight from out of Glasgow. Straight from out of Glasgow, nice enough on the studio. Come and say, in meaning, my name, I'll just go with the flow. In meaning, my name, I'll just go with the flow. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. Till you miss a mark, now go bend down low. No radio. You call that the radio.
If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio. Call that radio TV. You call that radio.
We do call that radio, and there would be no You Call That Radio without Sunny Govan Radio. So it's actually lovely to see so many people donating. Shouts to Respect BA, that's just a masterclass in lyrics and how to be an MC. I also just want to give a wee thank you. Someone that we've not thanked yet is our patrons, because this platform wouldn't exist without the people who support the Patreon. So I would just want to say thank you to everybody who has been donating. If you've got a couple of £1 a month, you get some bonus content and you get put into all the raffles. And thank you to them, because if there was no patrons, this platform wouldn't exist. So thank you. We are indeed powered by our Patreons. There, guys. Thank you, patrons. And we're going to just close it up just now. We've got Becky Wallace, we've got Donna, we've got David Blair, and of course we've got the man himself, Steg G, left. And what a set from Respect. Yeah. What an effort from everyone.
Ridiculous.
An amazing set there. BA's he's what I would call, he's deadly on the mic, and he's dead intricate, and he's dead professional with what he does, and you can see that throughout his whole performance. But he's a heavy character as well, and he's got a funniness about him which comes across with a dark, serious side. It made me think about how much I miss hanging out with BA as well. So love BA, and it was great to see him perform lately. Free Bangers Night, excellent album from BA as well. If you've not checked it, go and check that for sure, man. But lovely way to finish tonight.
Yeah, I've got the this is the Respect BA Bandcamp if anyone's wanting to hear, and I've seen a lot of people enjoying BA for the first time there. respectba.bandcamp.com, although I believe that most of his recent releases are on Spotify and iTunes, so just look up Respect BA. That's Respect with a K, and yeah, Respect BA on Spotify, iTunes. Absolutely smashed that set. Loads of comments coming in. Woo, says Francis. Susan says, great night, thank you to everyone who made a contribution, financial or otherwise, to the fundraiser, to everyone in front of behind the scenes too who made this possible. Jay Lee says, big up everybody, killed it, much respect. Chris, who we had on the show earlier on as well, big hand to all organisers, understand the effort that goes into shows like this. Well, that's purely a lot of work from Becky Wallace over the last week or two, and all the artists over the last week or two, and of course Steg over the many years and decades. I'm assuming, I don't know. When did you start in Sunny Govan, Steg?
I started in 2001, in September 2001, so nearly 20 years ago, Mark. Pure aging me here. You know, me live on your show and all that.
You've not aged a day, Steve.
Aye, so I'm. You should see my old pictures then say that. No, but it's good to be part of it. Yeah, and good to see so many people like yourselves pitching in tonight and making this happen. It's been amazing.
Well, we've got Mark McInnes is asking a question. Steg, I take it you can check, donated through the crowd funder, I think he's meaning. I've never done this before, just to be sure. Cheers. Did you get a wee donation from Mark McInnes? I know that it was after t-shirts earlier on. I
haven't had a chance to check all the donations personally, but I've been just watching the sets, to be honest. But I'll certainly check into that for sure, and I really appreciate all that. And my colleague Susan, who's big shout out to Susan, who's in the comment at the moment, and she can double check that as well because she's got access to the GoFundMe page. Want to say a big shout out to some of the volunteers who actually do a bit extra as well, like Susan and the management committee of Sunny Govan. And the management committee of Sunny Govan having to take Sunny Govan through the heaviest patch in its history, and it's been heavy demanding for them. And even today, there was really things going on behind the scenes that were really major things in the life of Sunny Govan, which we can't talk too much about at the moment. But I want to say a big shout out to the committee for seeing it through there. They're volunteers, they're local people as well, but they take the pressure of making sure that everything's legit, making sure that contracts are fine, making sure that we're trying to keep the project afloat. Just like myself, so big shout out to them and big shout out to yourself, Mark. I don't think none of this would be happening without yourself, Becky Wallace. I've just sat in the passenger seat tonight and loved every single minute of it, man. Like a pure proud, like grander. Like doing it. Well, I don't say that because a lot of you are my friends. You're good friends to me, and you're also my the people that I look up to in music too. So to see that and to see you come together for something that's so close to me and it's so close to you, it's just been tremendous tonight. So people power is something that I'm going to take out tonight. I'll probably watch this again as it finishes.
Well, it will be on YouTube for everyone who's wondering. If you the same link that you're watching this just now on YouTube, if you're watching it on Facebook, then it will sound and look a lot better on YouTube as well. And please do share the link on YouTube maybe tomorrow and leave a comment on who your favourite act was, or your final comments on what the night meant to you. Lots of people saying that it felt like an actual real gig, and I get that vibe as well, because there's just so many familiar faces and so much good music, lots of new music I haven't heard before as well. And we've got lots of comments in. Stuart Campbell says, excellent show, guys, amazing. Fantastic night, says Lisa. Smasher, what a show tonight. Just wondering who designed the reggae. Aiden says Matthew Ward. Well, that's an interesting... I don't actually really know. Do you call that radio song you're talking about? That is, I believe, Capital 1212 and Bonnie Prince Bob. But I don't know much more than that, apart from during my show with Bonnie Prince Bob, he just gave me it in the middle of the show and we played it and I was like, oh, that's really good. And it's actually a full 4-minute song, and we've actually got a few 4-minute songs, same with Colin Simon, Gordie Duncan Jr., who do the other theme song, same with Amelia Baylor, who did the other songs. So I think we're going to do a Now That's What I Call You Call That Radio CD for free for all the patrons, to everyone who subscribes, because this platform wouldn't exist without the patrons. So I think it's a wee freebie for them. Massive big up, says Lou23. Cheers everyone, says Lon the Love. Great night, says Alan. A great night. Thanks for organising extravaganza. Loads of comments coming in. I can't read them all out. So Becky Wallace is my favourite act of the night.
Yes,
says,
that's
Quema
a
Madera.
fucking high bar.
And Capital 1212 are amazing. They are indeed, and they were amazing guests on You Call That Radio in the previous. Now this is the thing though. So the show is over. But the show's not over completely. David Blair, another punt for the next adventure in Sunny Govan fundraising.
Definitely. After chatting with Steg, we decided we would go for a joint one with Refugee, who we all know.
I thought you said you were going to go. You went for a joint. After that, we just decided to go for a joint.
All it takes is a chat with Steg, and that's it.
Irrelevant. Oh, sorry.
I don't smoke except when I'm on fire. So we went for the joint.
Well, you were on fire earlier on today, man. You were on fire earlier on with that corn and mustard set. So yeah,
that was grand. Aye, thanks for having us at Capture Works as well, Mark. Yeah, so we're going for a joint fundraiser, another amazing charity that needs our help. Refugee, ran by our mutual friend Selena Hales and all the amazing team there. We're all for somewhere, and we're going to carry on with our fundraising for Sunny Govan. I said I did some quick calculations. Even if we just sold 500 tickets, then we're going to raise about £1,000 each for Sunny Govan and Refugee. That lineup alone is well worth more than 500 tickets. They're £8 for the live stream and at your leisure, wherever you are in the world, or £10 limited to 100 to appear on the big HD LED screen wall in front of all the musicians, have a two-way interactive experience with them. And yeah, let's just get as many tickets sold as we can.
Amazing stuff, David Blair. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Peace.
Okay. Well, we know that's happening on April the 30th. We know that on Tuesday that Iona Fife and Clinker are going to be on You Call That Radio. We know that Jason Williamson with Sleaford Mods is going to be on You Call That Radio on Wednesday. So if you haven't already subscribed tonight and you've enjoyed the show tonight, then please give us a wee subscribe. Okay, yeah, I was just thinking that we need a tune to finish it. So what I'm going to do is leave that up to you guys to discuss in the green room, backstage, how we finish a show like this, because it's been incredible. There's been so many old friends I've not seen in ages that have smashed it tonight, and I've also enjoyed learning a few new acts as well. So thank you to Becky for that as well. You work out a tune to finish, but I realise that we've got another thing that Becky has probably painstakingly edited that I've not played yet.
Well, it's just that all these artists that weren't playing tonight, there was so many other artists that also sent me just a wee clip for fundraising, and yeah, you're right, painstakingly edited, as you've been able to tell from the terrible footage. But
editing's not all fun, guys.
The heart is there.
People think that editing's all glamour. They think it's all glamour. It's not all glamour editing.
It's not glamorous. You know, It's a backstage game, man. Nobody's giving the editors a thumbs up. But there
Okay,
you go.
and do you know what? I'm not even going to have to put up... By the way, just to point out, see when I put up all the idents and the You Call That Radio things, it's not advertising. I'm not trying to brainwash you into subscribing to You Call That Radio. It's because I was trying to make this look smooth and as if it's realistic, as if they're actually with us.
Mark, you've
But,
done a great job, pal.
So I'm just going to do this one just to show you what it actually would have looked like if I hadn't been putting up all the other stuff in the middle. So see when I got it full screen, when a band started and it was full screen, I was like, yes. So yeah, this is how it would have looked if I'd just not given a fuck and not played those idents in between. So let's go to the ident, which is 25. I believe it's 25.
It's the last one. This is it. It's over.
25, and then I'll play this, and while we're playing this, I'll meet you all in the green room to decide how we finish the show. And because we need a finale, we need to end it in a good way, and so let's just think about it. This is let's look at some press actually, starting off this ident. So this is how clumsy it would have looked before. So we'll see you in a wee minute with a final song to finish the show.
Hi there, Empress here. Thanks very much for tuning in to the Sunny G fundraiser today. If you can give what you can and donate, that'd be great. If not, just enjoy the show. Sunny G has been much more than a radio station for a lot of people. It's been a portal and a hub for the community and Glasgow and the West. So again, if you can donate and help out, that'd be great. If not, just enjoy the show. Big up Sunny G, big up everyone involved in today's fundraiser, and yeah, nice one. Peace.
Hello, I'm Nunny Boy. Help save Sunny Govan Radio. Hit that donate button. Peace. Peace.
Hi, this is Hypno Kid. If you can, please donate to Sunny Govan Radio to save Sunny Govan. I had the pleasure of volunteering there a few years ago and it's well worth saving.
Alright, this is Dr. Normal, aka Abby Normal, aka Feel Better. Save Sunny Govan Radio. Dig as deep as you can, folks. They play the best selection of Scottish tunes and have the realest talk on the airwaves. Without them, who else you going to listen to? Dig deep. Save Sunny Govan Radio.
Hi folks, Kushti here, game time presenter on Sunny G Radio 103.5 FM, your station, your creation. Hope you are enjoying the night with some amazing music, some great vocal squishy. If you can help us out, go onto the GoFundMe page, Save Sunny G Radio. What's a love for me? Because I love yous.
Please help save Sunny G. It's a vital station in the community where I stay, called Govan. So if you can, please donate, tune in live, dig deep and help as much as you can. I know it's really a good time right now because of the situation and everything like that, but if you have anything to spare at all, then just please donate and help save the station, because I think it would be a great loss to the community if we lost it. You know what I mean? This station helps get artists like me, Jam, CCTV and nameless artists played on radio airwaves, which is an amazing thing. They're a long time supporter of Scottish hip hop and just hip hop in general, you know what I'm saying? They play everybody, and if you sent your tunes to them, you'd definitely get played. So I think if all the artists that benefited from Sunny Govan put back into it, then we would get through these hard times for Sunny Govan, no problem. So if you can, please help Sunny Govan. It's a vital station, vital resource that's needed, and if it was lost, a lot of other things would be lost, and maybe talent wouldn't get to be nurtured in the way that it is.
Amazing stuff. And see that clumsy bit at the end where it just like pauses? This is what I was avoiding with my You Call That Radio brainwashing, but I just thought I'd show you the behind the smoke and mirrors. That's what happens. Thank you very much to Becky Wallace for creating such an amazing lineup. Thank you very much to Donna for giving her insight into her journey and her experience with Sunny Govan. Thank you very much to David Blair for explaining that the next Sunny Govan thing is on April the 30th, and you can buy tickets now, right now, over there. And Steg, thank you very much for, I know Sunny Govan existed before you, but I've only known Sunny Govan since you were there, and thank you very much for supporting my bands over the years when nobody else would. Absolutely nobody. Apart from Sammy B, I know that Sammy B might be watching this, so that's why I said earlier on, the first FM radio play, because Sammy B did play me once before on an Ayrshire radio station that didn't have FM. So thank you very much, Steg. And we're just looking at the comments, how we're going to finish it. Susan says, total race so far tonight is £1,411. You guys and gals are just amazing. That is incredible. Big ups yourself, guys.
That's just on the GoFundMe alone.
Add another 500 onto that. Add another 500 onto that, yeah.
So we're basically at...
PayPal as well, so yeah.
So we're at...
That's an estimate.
We're roughly at... Well, let's estimate we're at
someone did the math.
We're at £1,990, so we need someone to stick in a tenner so we can say we made £2,000 tonight. So if someone sticks a tenner in, we've made £2,000. That's what we've worked out the maths. I did the maths there. So we need £10 more. So if 10 of you all donate £10 each, then we've made £2,000. We've got I'm on it. Thanks, Delena. Kyle was asking if when Johnny Cypher was on. He was on about 6:30ish. So you can watch this all back after this last song. We've got one more tune. Sama Awards. It says big love to Sunny Govan from all the team Sama. Steg is a winner of the Sama Award.
Woohoo!
Brap. Yeah, big shout out to Richie. Big shout out to the Samas. Yeah. It's good to get a wee accolade for your music. Appreciated.
And not a second too soon.
Yeah, maybe a bit late in the... Yeah, but it's been like you've waited for that one, but it was about time, and it's good to see the people, the industry was starting to. I just see in general, man, that since from that,
what a Sama looks like there, just in case.
I've got a Sama. You ever won Scottish Album of the Year, pal? You ever won Scottish Album of the Year though? I did in my mind, and Dusty Murray wants Funeral for a Friend. Jay Lee wants Funeral for a Friend. I think there's John McMustard says the Steg G video was so right, and he says Funeral for a Friend. I think we all want Funeral for a Friend. I think it's a good way to wrap it up because it's everyone who's on the Live Today t-shirt that I've got my t-shirt on today. Live Today. Everyone who's on that incredible album. It's a really important thing. And if you want to really enjoy the immersive TV show on April the 30th, then you should be listening to this and repeat until then. So I think that's how we're going to end it. Jim Sons went, it was Nunny not in a hip-hop crew too. Yes, he was. Explain. Nunny.
All-time high. Ayrshire's finest. One of the greatest Scottish hip-hop crews of all time. Big shout to Nunny Boy. Big shout to Kev, a.k.a. Giz, and big shout to Del Boy. Get well soon, Del Boy. Thinking about you, bro.
And yeah, big ups to Del Boy, and big ups to Nunny, who's making some incredible music right now as well under other names. We started at £12, 410. Now we're at £3,821 plus £500, £14,321. That's
yes, we haven't done the maths.
That is some beautiful maths right there.
Well, nobody's going to double check that at this time of the night. It's fucking. I've been on since 4 o'clock.
You'll not need to double check it. Susan done it.
I've had a Chinese takeaway here for about 4 hours. David Blair, I love you, says Sharon.
Love you too, Shazza.
This is a very strange request, Steg, but I'm just going to say it anyway. Colette's willing to donate if you, I think she wants you to kiss your mic cover and send it to her and ask you how much that would be. She seems to be a very big fan. Like,
nice.
A super fan.
And money right there.
And the COVID and the COVID section, I mean, there you go, Colette. You look like it.
Well, she did actually say. She did say.
We've got brand new ones for every show. By the way, this is a new one. I'm not looking at man right now. I'm not putting it back on.
Okay, well, I'll say. Right, well, I know Colette said.
I'll try to send it.
Colette just said. Well, Colette, you send the money in with proof of receipt, and I'll send Steg the address, and he can send you that thing. And
first.
Live happily ever after.
Please. Yeah.
So much time for Sunshine Dave in general, says Lou. Quality maths there. Quality maths. We're all about the quality maths here. Okay, so we're going to finish. I must be the only one to date tonight and can't date right. Mark, it might be there. What a night says Word. Shouts to Word.
Thanks, Word. Word's been
I think,
so supportive of this event as well. Thank you, man.
Yep.
So everybody's had a good time.
Big up Word.
Saw says respect to all, great night.
Big shout to DJ Saw.
We've got okay. Let's wrap it up with the Funeral for a Friend, which is available on Steg's website. It's also available, I think, on Bandcamp, Spotify, and everything. But Steg, I think just to wrap up, obviously this has been about Sunny G, but obviously you're a big part of Sunny G, so I think everyone let people know about this album.
Yeah.
So we've talked about Sunny G all night, so let's just close it off with this new album you brought out last week. Tell us about the album, how people can support it, and then we'll play Funeral for a Friend.
The album's out just now. I appreciate everyone who goes and checks it and streams it. I'm not here to talk about the album tonight, and you've been here, and I need you to go and get your dinner soon, Mark. So I'm going to just keep it hell of a brief and say we could have finished this show on an upbeat, and it's been a heavy upbeat show tonight. But I've seen the comments, and a lot of people were asking for this song, and someone who's been close to myself and yourself and Becky as well recently passed away, and I know he's in everyone's thoughts tonight, so I think it's appropriate to play this song, Funeral for a Friend, and memory to the people that we've lost, and a tribute to the people that are here as well, because we've all got our own burdens to bear still, and we cherish it, our loved ones and our friends that we've lost through these tough times. So I feel it's a fitting way to finish, and again, just thanks everyone. Go and get your dinner, please, Mark.
Shout outs to everyone who's tuned in tonight. We're going to finish with Funeral for a Friend. We're going to dedicate it to Kyle and Tam, who are also doing their own GoFundMe, which is nearly at $4,000 as well, which is incredible. So I just think there's just something. It's been such a tough year for everybody, and the only thing that really just makes me realise the beauty and humanity is the way that we're saving Carlton Studios, the way that we're saving Sunny Govan, the way that we're looking at for Tam the Van, who's looked at for us over the years, and that's what we need to do. We just need to, we're getting that community spirit back that I think we lost for a while, and we need to bring that back. And then when things open up again, we can have the parties together, and we can still remember that we need to look out for people when things get back to normal as well.
Can I ask a quick question before we go?
Yeah, okay.
Mark, obviously you've just been an absolute legend throughout. I mean, I don't know how many hundreds and hundreds of shows you've done.
262, but who's counting?
And also just all the work that you've done in hosting this. You still get your dinner, so I will keep that brief, and you know that's difficult for me. How about instead of you being on that side of the camera, you come and play the immersive TV gig and enjoy yourself and play live and whatever that is. Gyro Babies or Jackal Trades, come and join the party.
What are you talking about, that gig there? What are you thinking of, Gyro Babies or Jackal Trades gig at the immersive TV? I could be TBA. I've always wanted to be TBA or Doors Open. I'll maybe, yeah,
I'd love it.
Fuck it. 30th April. This is actually
say yes. Right? Say yes.
I don't. I'll find a band, won't I? I'm sure I'll find a band.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it live.
Yes.
We'll do it live.
Restrictions are lifted from the 5th, so you'll be able to get rehearsing after that anyway.
You can rehearse now. That's the thing.
In some places, yes.
You can rehearse at Carlton Studios if you stick to the rules. But yeah, man, I'd be honoured. I'm sure maybe me and Joe could do an acoustic set or something like that. It would be
amazing. Thank you.
Part of that, and just turn up and then be freaked out by the Zoom people all tuned in. But I quite like the idea. It's terrifying, and I like that.
Hundreds of faces in front of you, man.
Black Mirror, realise.
Well, my whole year's been Black Mirror, so why not? Okay, so
actually, Mark, do you know what it's like? It's like The Matrix, and I know you've never seen The Matrix, so the first thing you're going to see The Matrix is by being inside The Matrix.
Or heard the Justin Bieber song.
Because we've all seen The Matrix, so we're fine.
Do you know what?
But you've not seen it, so you're fucked.
Fuck it, honestly, man. I'm getting some amount of shit in a Facebook thread just now because they say that I said I've never heard a Justin Bieber song, and they're like, no, you have. And I've like, I've not. And they're like, oh, you have. Is it so unbelievable that I've not heard a Justin Bieber song?
I went years without hearing a Justin Bieber
someone
song.
just shouted Jez.
Aye, I went years without hearing a Justin Bieber song.
Back in the day, pop acts used to really piss me off. Shite pop acts because you would be everywhere on the radio. But nowadays, I've got ad blocker, I've got internet, I don't watch telly, I've got earphones. My Bieber bubble is strong. Anyway, this is not the way we're meant to end it. We're meant to end it. We're going to hold on. Let's just get a couple more comments. Quality Sugar Cube, love Baby Doll for Shearston Farm. That's who you're sending your spit mic cover to.
Love it. I've wrote that down.
Steg, that's a wee side hustle you've got there, man.
I'm going to start an OnlyFans. Yeah.
Good night. Wait, that's what the money is. You call that OnlyFans? We've got Gemma McDonald says yes. R.I.P. Brian and Kyle and Ted 4D and all our people we lost too soon, and our hearts and our minds. Legends don't die. Well, this is what this song is about. And thank you very much for making it, Steg. If you haven't seen the interview we did for Steg's album launch, it's on our channel and you can go back and find it. It was a really amazing interview, man. I really enjoyed it. It was good to hear the background to the album, and the song's been stuck in my head ever since. Like, I literally wake up and I've heard it in my head. There's been so much bereavement going on, and there always has been throughout my life, sadly. But I'm a big believer in the Live Today moniker, and I think we should all just live today. Hashtag live today. Hashtag save Sunny G. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you Becky. Thank you Donna. Thank you Steg. Thank you David Blair.
Thanks for
having
us. Thank you.
Thank you to everyone who's donated. This is Funeral Friend featuring Solarai, Freestyle Master, Empress and CCTV. Turn it up loud, guys. Stay positive, stay safe.
I said I'd wait for you. I'm getting closer to the end. You said you'd wait for me. Another funeral for a friend.
Some turn out, half the tunes here. Haven't seen half of the lads since New Year. We used to soar over these streets, birds of a feather. Now births and the deaths are all that hurls us together. There your man stands, same as his dad's stance, taking his mam's arm straight back, hands clasped. I want to hold my mucker, so long we've known each other. He's hurting more than ever, lost his older brother. Goodbye my brother, goodbye my friend. What I'd give just to look into your eyes again. Minister tells a tale of a son outlived by his parents. We laugh at the stories and cry at the unfairness. Thinking back about us playing five-a-sides, late night, best patter, masters are getting wide. Folks said you're so sharp you'll cut yourself one day. We always said we'd rather burn out than fade away. The receptions, folding tables, worn walls needing painted. Drinks the same prices as the 80s. Jokes and old stories once the bevy starts, to make light of the dark in our heavy hearts. This black tie's seen more funerals than I'd like. As the day turns to night, I'm wearing it one last time. Said goodbye to too many in this crazy life. Everybody has their day eventually, today it's mine.
I stand at the back and it won't take long. 6 shoulders and a priest keep gone. They're playing your favourite song. You're in the face of the ones you love. That seems to enter the sky above. It brought forth a deal with a glass eye. Rose tinted glasses crushed, but here I'm I stand at the back and it won't take long. 6 shoulders and a priest keep gone. They're playing my favourite song. Son of Huns are the ones you trust. It's getting held in the halls of hush. I give the one more breathing room, cause this time's my turn to leave us off.
One last walk I'll date with pride, cause I know that I got you by my side. Every step is a lifetime, but I'll do you proud and I hope you shine. Up in the sky like the stars above. Be free as a bird, don't worry about us. Try to do a speech but I can't get out the words. Seeing your family grieve it hurts. Take a breath as I'm thinking why. Breathe it slow, try not to cry. Can't hide the tears as they fall from my eyes. Really you do the rain pause for the skies. Where we are, hope you're at peace. All my aim with the rosary beads. Prayers in my mind, thoughts in my head. Look down but this time it's me.
I said I'd wait for you. I'm getting closer to the end. You said you'd wait for me. Another funeral for a
Hearing liars eulogise, but past deeds half look half deed, the other half are smack kids. Dafties, hearts are darker than the black teeth. Sharing awkward smiles in among the fake tears. Wearing court uniforms, hoping for a free beer. Knew they're singing the song I know we hated. Get 'em in the grunny, shouldn't it be celebrated? It devastated lives, many times used a knife like an army made these measured slice when it taste. Led a life of ice, self-smacking way. His flat's open like a show when you seen the lay. Knew the doors bolted up and the end is nigh. 6 feet deep, it died on his own supply. Who's the legend I've came to see? Well, the day is me.
Deep breaths as the coffin rests from floor to defeat. And every spells out death except in floral and sweet. Defeat and gritty teeth provide the chorus and beat. Cause we sing when we're winning and also bold in defeat. Called a truce, now it looks like the boots of a mast in black, badly fitting suits with the shoes to match. A fancy car pulls up to gas, or whose is that? When the father asked my father to move it back. Now look at that, another troop attack, another soldier falling. The flowers round a lamppost, an old and open calling, there's no warning. Just a red sky in the morning paints a picture of a mother's tears as she cries through the morning. Someone's entered that the wake, no one budges for the minute. Cause folk turn up later like POW digits. Reflecting on my life and the way that I've lived it. Physically no more, but forever live in spirit.
I said I'd wait for you. I'm getting closer to the end. You said you'd wait for me. Another funeral for a friend.